Test, 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 test. Are we live? Are we good? I think we are. Greetings, people viewing this live stream. It is I, Scilabs, and I'm going to type something real quick because I can't focus when I'm typing stuff at the same time. Okay, there we go. I wrote, we are now live, folks. We'll be playing some VR chat. Except I'm in my VC. Why am I in my VC if I'm playing VR chat, actually? I'm always about being in my VC. But, Actually, I'm gonna leave the VC. And I'm gonna just inform the Discord. There we go. Also, it looks like Lotus has some plans for doing things too. Okay, did that break anything, what I just did there? Yes, it did. Okay, great. I would like that back. Classic Scilabs. Should I stick to classic Scilabs? I mean, his hair isn't all that much different, but I mean... I might go... I'll do newer Scilabs, just for a little bit. Just a tad. Just an itty-bitty bit. Just a teeny tiny itty-bitty thing to do. Excuse me. Very, very burpy. So, should I start off? Or should I just sit here? When I tell you I just squealed in joy to see that notification. Ooh. Well, I'm glad, Lotus, I'm glad. Alright, so we're gonna play a game, but first I'm trying to load up my stuff. My chat's there, on the right side of my screen, but the other thing is not there. So that's kind of unfortunate. I will join you in VRC once I set up my VR, but it'll be a few minutes. So, why am I flying? Help? What am I doing? VRC once I set up my VR, but it'll be a few minutes. Stay in one world, please. No, I'm gonna jump everywhere I want. Also, what's happening? Why am I flying? Do I have flight enabled on this avatar? I do, that's why. But apparently I can't go down. Nah, forget turning VR on or off. We're leaving it at this. This is what we want. This is what we wanted, right, chat? Look at me! I'm so high in the air! Oh, Canada. Fun fact, Canada Day is July 1st. So I'm going to be streaming into Canada Day. And that is awesome. What is happening? I'm currently trying to walk forwards, and I'm instead flying high up in the air, and I can't go down. That is currently what is happening, just as a heads up to catch you up on the stream. So what if I... Oh, right. Thinking I'm in 7 days. Alright, cool, we did it. We are live. However, my notification bar is just not popping up. My chat is on my screen, but my notification bar is not. Anyways, hello my friends, it is I, Scilabs, and this is the model that I plan on using for most of the VR chat segments of this stream. Because I have other ones. Usually, my go-to for playing around is either A, the Chow, because the Chow can actually just fly anywhere, and it's awesome, or Rourke, just because I really like the way Rourke looks, and also, he literally looks like what my Mii looked like back in the Nintendo era. just with everything that is red being brown, and that was literally what I was. But I decided today is Nep Day. Today is Neptune Day. Big old fan Neptune. Who likes Neptune? I like Neptune. Anyways, I have no plans for what we're doing. But yeah, you know, I didn't even do an intro segment to the whole fact that this is a 24-hour stream and all that. But basically, we're doing my first ever 24-hour live stream, and we're gonna do lots of stuff like VR chat, and later maybe some Battle Block Theater. Battle Block Theater with Snoo at the very least. That's the only scheduled event that has a time slot. Everything else is kind of just on a whim. Important also, twitch.tv/important. That's basically, it's basically like important, but just change the M to an N. He is also doing a 24-hour live stream, and there's a fair chance that we will be doing stuff with him later too. So keep that in mind, and yeah, besides that, we don't actually have proper planned events. Let's go run into something. Woo! What's on the menu for today? Are we thinking Prison Escape / Among Us? Because that's always what I go for when I come to VR chat. It's always where I go. So let's look at that. I keep thinking I'm on 7 days, so I keep doing this wrong. Also, how's my audio on this? Because it sounds pretty quiet. Okay, no, it's fine. It's just weird. Oh, I haven't played in VR chat since getting my new fan. I wonder if it's more quiet and people aren't going to complain about it as much in the video game. Anyways, it's time to go play some games. So what are we looking to do? Let's take a look. Also, if anybody's able to do something that can give me like a notification, whether it be, excuse me, like a first time follow, or just some other thing that'd give a notification, I would appreciate it, just because I want to know if my thing is going to work. Because if it's not going to work through the stream, that's going to be scuffed. Oh yeah, we have Murder 4. Did I favorite that yet? I did favorite. We could do Murder. Yeah, sure, let's do Murder. Let's start off with some Murder. Do we like Murder here, chat? Oh. Uh-oh, there's an envelope with a question mark. Is that an invitation or a request to join me? Let's take a look as soon as we load in. Sometime soon. Sometime soon. Load me in.
Oh no, bro.
I'm gonna back up and then I'm gonna look at this. There's a lot of people would like to join you.
Bro, you don't want belly rubs no more?
Sure. Oh god, this person's talking about belly rubs. Also, I'm lagging out a little bit. Run away, run away, run away. Ah. Okay, what do we have here? Let's look at this while we wait for Lotus. These people are kind of loud. I might turn that down a little bit, actually. What else is there? Zoom box. Alright. Spy check. I actually haven't looked at these before. Murder 3. Do they have like a little scythe? I like it. Oh god, I'm lagging. For some reason, I'm hitting these major lag spikes. That's not good. Kitchen cooks. Oh, wait. That actually sounds interesting. I think I've seen people play that game before. Marble puzzles. Sprint speak game. Cool. Where is my friend? Where is my friend? There is my friend. Friend!
Hi.
Hello, friend. It is
I am
me.
here.
I thought you were Lotus Art.
I can boop you now. Boop.
How dare you?
Huh?
I said, how dare you? Anyways, I thought you were
No.
Lotus
You
Art.
thought I was what?
Lotus Art.
Am I? Am I not?
I don't know. Also, one of those characters over there isn't loading for me, and they're actually a Red Diamond person this time. I've never seen Red Diamond person. Also, my internet is just
Uh-oh.
Taking a
That
dip.
probably means that.
It's hard.
Huh?
That's just my.
Oh, is it?
That's what it
Okay.
is.
I was gonna
You
say, I've
have
never seen
nipples.
something like it before. I thought I
Bro,
was
why
just
you
losing
sound
it.
like you're playing in the back,
No,
bro?
no, this is my idea.
No
Are you
clue.
playing at the air?
Oh yeah, you have your fan on.
Ah, gosh, I thought that fan.
It sounds like
the
there's
fan
like a
change would be
helicopter.
different. Alright, I'm gonna hit the button.
Nope.
On another note, my internet just
Die
cut
of
out
heat.
and then turned back on, so that's actually very bad for things to come. But let's go do stuff.
Oh no, that is bad.
Woo! Oh, well, it appears it's spectate
That's
time.
mad sus, bro.
I can move now.
Who said that, bro? That's not
Yeah, it's
sus,
cool.
bro.
I have arms and hands.
That's weird. I don't know what
Bam.
it's like
Oh,
to
you
do that.
dodged.
Dude,
You did a punch and then everybody came back.
In the detective room for me. That's such bullshit.
Oh yay.
So loud. Everything.
Anyways, if there's anything you want to do during this, by the way, please feel free to let me know.
Nobody was behind me.
You won it, said dickhead.
I don't know. What worlds are there?
I don't know. I'm just meaning I just kind of picked
Oh, Prison
Murder
Escape.
4 on a whim. Oh, I love that one. That's
Prison-
my favorite.
I was just cooking.
Run! There's a murderer, and they're gonna kill everybody. Quickly, go, go, go! Out of here, to the bedroom. The bedroom is my safe haven. Out of here. Hup. Okay.
They're gonna talk politics. We'll go to the basement like monsters. The worst monster of all, anime.
That was fantastic. Shit.
Well then, that was pretty quick.
Yay! Yay! Do you want to do Prison Escape?
Yeah, sure. So
We
you do
were
it.
here for a while.
Go, 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 go.
I don't like that guy with the Hi.
Hello. I can make this a lot weirder,
like that.
Lotus. Do you want me to make this weirder? Because I'm telling you, I can make it weirder. Let me do this for a quick sec.
Oh, okay. I'll watch. I'm watching.
Hey, Lotus.
Oh no! Oh
Meow.
no! It's Kiki.
Meow. Meow, Lotus.
Good cat. Good cat. Yeah. I pet. Good cat.
You know, Lotus, that's really weird that you'd pet a normal being. That's messed up. Who
You know
pets
what?
people like that? That's weird.
You know what? We're going to Prison Escape now.
We're going to prison because of what you just did.
Yeah, that's accurate.
There's lore here.
After you, milady.
Thank you. I can already tell that my voice is going to be scuffed through this because it just doesn't sound... Yes, my chat! Not my chat, but I mean, my notifications, they finally popped up. Oh my god, why were they so slow? Maybe it's because of the internet just going all choppy and dying on me so soon. God, this is going to be a bad stream if my internet just dips on me like that. Run away so she can't find where I went.
Yeah. I would know that fan noise anywhere.
Is it still making... No, the fan's off.
Oh,
That's probably
it's still
just
making the
traffic.
same noise.
It's probably traffic outside then. Because I do live right on a busy
Uh.
road.
Alright.
Meow.
Oh, I can't see your chat, by the way, so...
You can't see my chat. Oh no. That's fine.
That's fine. I don't care.
What does it matter if you can see it? That's
Because
all
I
I'm
like
saying.
to be a part of things.
Oh, that's okay.
My twin channel.
Oh my god, Shark Boy Lava Girl
I did
reference.
not! Mr. Electric, sent to the principal's office and had him
Principal's office, no.
I like your version
I-
better.
I like
You
this.
short-
I
Give
like
us
this.
the book. Give us the book.
Bitch.
No.
Give us the book, or you'll end up in the dream world.
That actually sounds like a good thing. How is that a threat?
I would like to escape real life, please.
Yes, please, Dreamworld, take.
Please, give Dreamworld. Please give.
Gosh dang it.
You gave us the offer. Where is Dreamworld?
Yes, give. Hand it over. Hand it over.
Only one person go code to the dream world.
Throw Lotus in. I want her gone.
No, no.
I do a complete 180 on you.
Disappear.
Why?
You just saw me die. You just saw me die.
Well, Lotus
Do
is
you
now
want a
dead.
baby bottle?
No, I dipped, of course.
No, I'm good,
You're
thank
the
you.
size of my hand.
I'll buy you a weapon this
Come
game,
back
okay?
for me.
Oh my god, Sonic the Hedgehog, they finally caught you. This is just like this one scene from Sonic Adventure 2. He's locked in prison and has to be let out. Now hold on a minute, there's a ventilation shaft. Can I just... oh, hold on. It's gonna take a minute to load that up, so I'm gonna just continue with this for now.
I hear the fan. What's
Hello? It's me. Hey, guard, there's a problem. Oh,
What's the issue?
thank you. Oh, hey, this person just appeared from the ventilation shaft. Hello.
Hello.
It's nice seeing you, Goku. There's a gun down
Yeah,
here if
man.
you want it, Goku.
You want to clone? You want to clone my avatar?
No,
so we
thank
can
you.
Drip.
Sorry, no. I'm getting swung around by the broom. I'm gonna get stuck in the wall. You can't sweep me if I'm in the floor. Anyways, yeah, there's a gun here if you need one, Goku. Oh, and a key card. Perfect.
I dare you, bitch. Oh, what the fuck?
Ah!
Ah.
I've escaped. Nobody can reach me from up here. Okay, now it said what was going on. Thank you, Glitchby TV, for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome to my first ever 24-hour live stream. I'm gonna die.
Jesus Christ.
You shall not sweep me, good sir.
I know you're having fun with it.
Oh god, I just witnessed a murder! There was a murder! Who would kill like this? I saw a murder and I'm freaking out. I can't stay still because of it. There's only one thing to take this murder off my mind, and that's playing with my basketball.
Yo, I want to play basketball.
Yeah, let's get some sick hoops. Bro.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's rolling away and I can't get it. I've got it. Shit. I have failed to get it. I will get it this time for sure. Well.
Okay, let me try.
Man, basketball, you're getting better than I am. I think
Inside of it.
there's not. I've flown up there and I've gotten it before. It's all good. Actually, come to think of it, I just thought of the perfect technique for getting through this.
Perfect technique?
Yeah, perfect technique. Could I see the ball for a second, please?
Son, go fast! Son, go
Oh.
fast!
Thank you. Hold on. I've got this. Okay, let me... Oh, there we go. Alright. Got it.
Hey guys, I'm up here.
Oh, sweet. Let me join you.
I'm up here, guys.
Hello.
Whoa.
How does it feel being high up and cool? Oh no! Guys, I can't go down! Help!
Dude, Cyclops, see if you can get out of the map.
I don't think you can. I think it's an invisible wall. Yeah, it's an invisible wall. I'm stuck up here! I'm just going to scream.
Darn, that's actually really annoying.
He's up there, help him. Help my friend up there.
Oh wait, I found it! I just have to go backwards! I have to moonwalk to get down. That's all it takes is a bit of moonwalking.
Why are you an anime woman?
That is a good question. It's because I didn't feel like being an anime man today. Which Michael Jackson song should I sing? I can't remember some of the lyrics. Hello, guard.
Let me try, guard.
Go!
I did it!
Way to go!
Let me try. Yay! Okay.
Is this what they do at Hogwarts? Ah, you sent me up in the air. Oh no!
Yes!
I'm stuck in the air now because of you!
This is cat abuse. You just abuse an animal. How do you feel? You just abuse an animal. How do you
Good. They feel good. Hup.
Hey!
No!
Shoot the child.
Why are you just shooting up this random person? Oh jeez. I'm no longer flying. We did it! We won! We beat the game!
Yeah, we only had to shoot a child.
An innocent man.
All we had to do was shoot a child and we won.
What the?
Don't shoot me.
Oh my god. A Ferris wheel.
This is Jake.
Wow, can you fall out of the map with
How
this?
do you get rid of
How'd you
this?
get there?
Ooh, I want to fall out of the map. I
don't
want to
like
fall
it.
out the map.
I don't like
Let me
it.
try getting
I
off
can't get
when
on.
it's outside the map.
I
Oh
want
no,
it.
it's at a bad angle now.
I can get on me!
Look at me. Oh no! I have no buddies today, but I do have this weird ventilation shaft. Let me play with it a little bit.
Hayden, you there?
Yeah.
I'm over here.
What are you doing?
He's venting.
He's just
I found a
spam
new
clicking the
toy.
vent open and closed.
It's a new
Yeah, I
toy.
see that.
Who do you
I'm gonna
which
try not
which
to die by shooting an innocent person.
Hey, I have
is
my
this
head
by
through the wall. You see me?
Hasbro? Feels like a Hasbro
You see me?
toy.
I have my head through the wall.
You Hasbro?
Hey, the one that's putting off the bed. Can you look at the other bed? Can you see my wall? Can you see my head?
No. I don't think, unless you're on the other side. Nope.
Get out,
I'm.
Lotus. Lotus. You're my man on the inside. You gotta let me out. You gotta let me out. They've got me trapped
Okay.
behind these bars. Lotus, they won't let me
Okay.
out. Lotus, I'm stuck here.
Dude,
Lotus,
the
there is no
door's-
escape.
The door's open.
Lotus, I can't get out.
The door's
Lotus.
Shooting
Lotus,
me. Shoot me
help.
one more time.
Help!
Shoot me one more time.
They've locked me behind the
open.
gate.
The door's open.
Help!
The door.
Help me, Lotus!
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I think Lotus died, so that's too bad.
Oh my
We're getting the
god.
fuck out.
Well,
Hey guys, we're getting the hell out.
Let's go, guys. Let's leave this area.
I can't leave. I'm stuck in my jail cell. I am unable to
It's fine. We'll leave
leave.
with you. It's fine. We'll help you leave by you staying in here.
Okay, got it.
Can somebody open it?
This is the gameplay we wanted, isn't it, chat? I am just a good prisoner in my cell. I can't escape, actually. Wait a sec. Maybe there is a way I can escape. What if I hid under the bed and then had the guards try to come and find me?
No.
I did it.
Someone
We did
killed me.
it. Way to go, team.
Somebody, bro.
Was that you?
why
Did
they
you
put a
kill me?
portal right at the spawn?
No, I didn't. I didn't even have a gun. I didn't leave my jail cell.
Jade, can you start? Jade, can you start? Start
Lotus, Lotus, I didn't leave my jail cell and I succeeded in escaping the prison.
The game. There we go.
I'm proud of you.
Guards, I am innocent and I should be set free. I do not belong in here.
Hi, jail buddy.
Hello there, jail friend. It is I, Sylaps, from across the way. How are you in prison on this fine day?
It's a very
Hello?
prisony day.
gods, I wish to be set free. I think I've been falsely accused.
Give me a reason. Here, give me a reason and I'll give you this gun. What? Here. Tell me a story and I'll give you the gun.
Once upon a time, I was born, and that happened.
That's good enough. Here you go.
Alright, thank you. I'm never gonna use this. Huh?
Good.
What's a trap? That's right, that is a gun. Good observation skills. Oh my god, the doors are open! Let us shut them with the guard on the inside. I can't shut the doors.
Yeah, I see that. Okay, let me try. Nope. Oh, you're just gonna fly away. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's an illegal move in chess. Also, I can see your underwear.
Lotus! How dare you?
What?
Why are you
Sorry,
looking? Oh, goodness, Lotus, privacy! Oh, can't believe it. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to... I'm gonna have to call you mean
Oh,
names.
I can see it again.
God damn it.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm just gonna look down. Don't look at him. Yay, we did it.
You're really gonna just grab the gun in front of me? Wow, it do be like this sometimes.
Nap.
I'm doing a different thing also.
Nap.
Boop.
You are
Nap?
taller than me. Nap.
Ooh.
Ah! I'm a guard. It's time for us to work together as fellow guards. We have to murder all the prisoners.
La la la.
Ah. Let's execute them. That vent. It's open.
King Julian.
Okay, good.
Mauricio,
How dare you?
I cannot move it.
Where's
Oh my God, you
the
can't
other
move it.
prisoner? Where is that prisoner that I know of? There they are. Bang. I gotta reload my gun, but you do that by shaking, I'm pretty sure. Can't remember, it's been too long. It's been so long since last I've seen my son. Where did that prisoner go? She's on the move. We've got an escapee. Escapee shall be shot and murdered when I next see them. I do not care if they are my ally. They must perish. Oh my god, I forgot. There's Connect 4. Where is the prisoner? I require their blood for myself. Pew pew and such. Are you good? You are good.
Pew pew.
Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Oh, my throat's so out of it to do little noises today. Where art thou?
Hey, no.
Yes.
You're gonna die.
I'm voting. Let me go.
You're gonna die if you kill me.
Lotus. People die if they are killed.
Yeah. But I'm innocent, so if you shoot me, you die.
Lotus.
Find out. Okay.
People die
Exactly. I have so many bullet holes in me right now.
if they are killed. Oh god, they're escaping! Quickly! Go, go, go! We must run! Come, Lotus, you must stop the
Yes,
prisoners as
correct.
well! I'm in the ceiling! Help!
Yes, because I am a guard.
Go,
I
go,
can see your
go.
underwear.
Ah! You
I
perv!
can't.
Uh-oh.
I can't.
Ah!
Fuck.
Alright.
Most wanted,
That was the easiest escape.
Jade. You never escaped. I had you kept in that prison the whole time.
Uh-huh.
Screw yours, I'm the best. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Cylops, you're the game master.
I have
Wow.
feelings and lots of emotions right now.
I need to have a drink. My throat's way too out of it to do these voices so early on. Guards. Guards. I simply must be set free. Well, I guess that's how that goes.
Hey, can you turn on the height limit?
Okay, well,
Can you take out the height limit? Can you take out the height limit?
where's my ally?
Let's go.
Ah, everyone's freaking out. Everyone's on the fritz. Lotus, are you okay? You look very confused.
Okay, this lobby is full.
Where did you go?
What do you mean, where did
You
I
just
go?
disappeared.
I'm in front of you.
Yeah, I'm British. What bay?
No, you disappeared. For like a whole minute.
I've been sat still. I was transported to a jail cell earlier.
This service
That is so cool. That is so cool.
What, did you not get transported?
Do you know a way how
No.
to ruin this?
No.
Yo, why
Well
I
then.
keep getting
Can I please? Wait, can I please?
You touch me too much.
Can I actually?
Why do you keep touching me now that your arms are functioning?
I literally ruined my ab.
Because it's funny. And because you don't like it.
Hi, I'm golden.
Get out of here. Get out.
You are
Shoot.
golden.
We don't want you here.
Lotus, you and I are two different people in this game.
On here?
I'm clone it now.
I'm gonna get you.
Clone it now. Yeah.
Superhero. Who's your favorite hero? Superhero.
They don't know I'm a VTuber.
You might hear some screaming.
What's yours?
You might hear some screaming.
Mine is. What's this?
I don't even remember what this is a reference to, because I forget the name. Actually, I think I'm the host, aren't I? I'm gonna go back to my corner.
What the heck?
It's time. No way I'm the only guard. No way I'm the only guard. Hold on. Let's take a look at this then. No way I'm the only guard. That's just not something that happens. That is just incorrect. No way. What? Oh my god. Prison. Whoa! Why are they starting so soon? I keep getting put into what seems to be one-player games. Oh my god, they're starting too quick for me to fix the settings. Oh, there's people.
And you're in here. In guard. No, no. Try to clone.
You wanna die, bitch? You wanna die, bitch? You wanna die, bitch?
Yes, 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 please. Please assist me.
What the?
The server
Stop
has
fucking
been
letting me.
fucked with. It is broken. The server is broken. The
Yeah, I
instance is
thought
broken.
that.
Okay.
I thought that
Thank
because
you.
everything kept going wrong. Wait, you're a prisoner?
What is this?
Oh, well, she's not a prisoner anymore. Now she's dead.
Wow, this is so cool.
This is so wild.
Let me
Also,
middle finger.
my friend keeps dying every single time we start.
Middle finger.
Yes, so wild.
How are you
So
doing
very
it?
wild.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Dude,
What?
do the emo.
Oh god, my
Do the-
throat hurts now.
The,
Oh god.
do the, turn on
The voice getting to be too much for you.
spells with F.
Yeah, it did. It hurt my throat too much.
I get that.
What the fuck is going into the sun?
This is not the sun. The
It's
sun
it's
is
a fucking
outside.
lie. Yeah.
So many guns. But what if we were all just friends? What if we didn't try to murder each other and instead lived a peaceful prison life? I'm gonna go outside and shoot some hoops. That is not shooting hoops, that's shooting bullets. Oh my god, the head on the body, that's funky. I'm gonna go shoot some cool hoops. Here I go. Playing some basketball. Whoop, I lost it. Well, that's unfortunate. Hold on. Hada! Oh! Oh!
We must crush Sonic to pieces. I love Sonic. Yo, look at this.
Hello. Thanks. Appreciate it. Do you want to shoot some hoops? I am balling, as they say. But not balling as in, like, the crying or the sad. More balling as in playing basketball. Well, I hit the pole on the back. That should be more impressive than getting a hoop, in all honesty. Hubba-da! Man, my friend keeps dying before the game really gets anywhere, so now I'm always alone. A prisoner's opening the gate? We must protect the briefcase. Okay, no. Where did that basketball go? Ah, there it is. Hello, basketball. Let us use you for murderous intent. Kia! Damn it. I've got this, though. Don't worry. It's just a matter of trial and error. Oh, man. That's a sad, sad message to get, that everyone else is dead. What am I supposed to do if all my friends are dead? Now I'm just gonna die whenever someone gets the chance to do stuff. I'm sure if I'm not doing anything wrong, and I just decide to play some basketball, they'll let me be, right? That's how it should be. Ah! I got an invitation of some type, but that's not gonna work. Where's my basketball? Hello, basketball. Come to me. Hello, basketball. Continue to shoot fine hoops and do nothing bad. Ah. Hup. I've got this. I've got it. I've got it. Hup. Nope. That's just wrong. This is just gonna be another few minutes of me trying to work on my game. On my ability to shoot some hoops. Damn it. I overshoot. I'm either too strong or too weak. There's no in-between. I'm forever always going to be just not good enough. But don't worry, after enough trial and error, I will become the best basketball player, and nothing will hinder me so from reaching this desired goal. Except for my inability to actually use the ball at a relatively fine pace. So I'm going to continue on my way to...
It's all about the best.
Wow, that was rather rude. My assumption is that's an invite from Lotus, right? No, that's not.
Hi. Hello.
Oh, hello, there you are.
Yes. Is it still broken?
Is what still broken? The game?
Yeah.
I don't know, I was busy playing basketball the whole time.
Okay, that's fair.
Everyone else was playing the game, and then this one person walked up to me and just murderized me quick. Made me a little sad.
Oh, yes, I love murder.
Excuse me.
Let's see.
I burped.
Ooh, a ball pit.
Ball pit? I love balls.
Yes, balls. Let's go.
Do you love balls, Lotus?
I absolutely adore ball.
Yes. Oh, you just walked through a door. And for some reason I can't use the door. Never mind, it's left mouse click, that's it. Balls!
Balls time!
This is just a perfect image. I'm keeping it on there so we can just see that for a sec. Okay, bye. Alright guys, it's time to play in the ball pitch. Let's see what we can manage here. Gonna have a ball time. Hey, hey. Da, da, da. Gonna have a ball time. Oh, I've been here. What if I just... Yes. Actually, better yet. We gotta hide from Lotus. Can't let Lotus find us, so, Perfect. It's perfect. She'll never find me. I don't even know where I am. It's perfect way to hide away, chat. Oh! Light. There's a light. There's a light mode. I'm gonna stay hidden. She'll probably see my name tag. But that's okay, because as long as I stay under, I should be able to find it. What's this? So I can't read what that says. Hold to grab. I'm gonna bring this down with me, whatever it is, and then I'm going to examine it. Oh, the balls have changed a different color. Why, I think I see a couple blue balls in
I feel
here.
like the balls are coming from you now.
That's pretty cool, huh? Yes. Let me continue on my way through the ball pit and see if I can lay undetected and see what is going on as I travel along the way. Little does Lotus know that I am in fact in the ball pit and I'm walking around. You will not be able to find me. Oh no, the balls are flying. It looks like I'll have to stay even more under the weather. That is perfect. That's exactly what I want. I don't want her to see me. However, let's see. Shit! I've been found out.
Look at this.
Yeah, it looks awesome. Goes all the way up.
I'm gonna turn
Oh wait.
gravity
I got an idea. Where is it? There it is. Okay, if I do this, and then... Hup. Oh, it went down already. Oh well. I'm going to catch all the balls. This is the highest ball. Yay! Let's go, DJ Lotus of the ball variety.
Go!
Oh
They're
my
going
god.
up.
We're going up. I want to become ball. I want to be ball. The goal is reach the highest point. And then quickly change color and come down as a different looking Chow and see how that turns out. All the balls are white up here. It's like snow. Oh god, all balls turn white when you come up here. That's wild. Now hold on, color. I forget my color change. Oh, I can't even look at it though. So I'm not gonna bother. Let's just... Ah!
What? Holy
Help!
shit!
Help! Lotus! Lotus!
Are you okay?
Help me! Ah! The balls are too
Hi.
big for me. Lotus, I have a fun fact to tell you about going up high. It turns out
What?
that if you reach a certain point in the sky, you are able to actually see every ball turn white. All balls turn white. Hashtag all balls turn white.
Oh no, that was me. That
That
was
was
me,
you?
I did that.
Never mind.
Yep.
Forget what I said. Lotus.
Yeah, look, it did this.
Help.
I did this one, where it's purple, but when they move, they turn white.
What if I tried to talk to you when I want to talk to myself to speak to you because there's all these balls? It's so annoying to try to talk to you because it's always with all the balls in the way, and I don't know figure this out, and I lose my fucking mind. Ah! It pulled me back in! It pulled me back.
I stopped the physics.
Couch. Couch. Couch.
Ouch.
Couch.
Fine.
Couch. I'm in the pit. Bring back couch. I need couch. You see, I'm small and I'm carrying a giant couch. Well, couch is now no more. A fish? Wait, can I pick up this rock? I can pick up this rock.
Holy shit.
What?
Dilaps, look.
Fish. Ja. 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 Fish. To the ball pit we go. Wait, what's that over there?
Yeah, I'm curious too. Alright.
There's a present over here. What's the present? I don't want this present.
Chill the fuck out. Oh my god, dude. Chill.
What?
It's okay. There's a bunny in the same room as I am, and he's having, like, an aneurysm.
Oh. We'll make sure it doesn't die. That'd be sad.
No, it's fine. He's just, like, running around in circles because I'm in here.
Go. Go. Yeet, yeet. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Hold on, wait.
Okay,
Can you
don't touch
yeet?
the yeet.
Can you yeet the yeet sign? Ah, Lotus, you took it before I could yeet the yeet sign. Oh, you keep blocking me. I can't see what I'm doing. Let me try and yeet the yeet sign before you hit me away. No, you can't. It's a hold in place one. Oh well. So, this is like a weapon of some sort.
It is a weapon.
Yeah. I'm smacking you around, but I don't think I have it. I think you need arms to make it a weapon.
Whee! Oh,
Is this a
the
mushroom?
melon. Oh, the melon bounces.
This is a mushroom, Lotus.
Oh my god.
It's a mushroom. It's a psychedelic mushroom. Oh my god, my calling. My calling. This was for me. This feels like Hotline Miami because I'm seeing all the flashy colors and then the palm trees. Oh my god, where's the ball pit? Where's the ball pit? I need to find the ball pit. By the way, seizure warning for anybody currently watching. But where's the ball pit? The ball pit's over here. We gotta make psychedelic balls.
Don't drop the mushroom. Don't drop it.
Why?
Because it'll get lost in there.
No, that's the point. Oh, look.
God.
Am I pushing all of them away?
A ball.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Psychedelic mushroom powers.
Amazing.
I wish I could see. Actually, wait, Lotus, where are you? Let me give you mushroom. You went to the other side, I think. Where are you?
Look at the giant shovel.
There's. Okay, Lotus. Do you understand what you just brought up to me?
What?
So we have. Lotus, there has to be a lantern somewhere. We've got mushrooms and
Here,
a
take
shovel.
The shovel. Take
We've
the
got
shovel.
a mushroom and
the
a shovel.
Can move the balls.
I mean, yeah, I figured.
Oh, there's a smaller shovel.
The thing is, it's kind of awkward for me to do this, Lotus. I don't have arms, so it's like the shovel's kind of in my way. But, it's cool.
There is a U-sized shovel over here.
What? Where? Baby shovel. Baby.
The baby shovel.
Baby shovel. Look at me. Haha, playing in this. You know, I've dug a fairly deep hole with a smaller shovel than this. Jet engine.
Got a jet engine.
Oh my god, I saw that earlier. You can fly now.
This is so much fun. Yeah.
Hold on, let me also fly. Let's go! Wait, can I snag it?
There's another jet engine. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna hold both of them.
Yeah, dual-wheel jet engines. Your new goal is to get that jet engine with your other jet engine. This is all but a test. Oh, well, test successful. Look at you go! You're in the sky! Excuse me while I kiss the sky. Do-do-do, do-do-do.
This is so much fun.
I could imagine. Alright, psychedelic mushroom! Look at that psychedelic mushroom power, yeah! Do-do-do-do-do-do. I want to see what it looks like from here. Oh, look at it. Look at all the balls. Look at all the balls, Jack. There's so many balls. What did you drop all the way up where? Oh, no, Lotus.
The jet engine is in the sky.
Do you want me to go get your jet engine out of the tree?
Hold on. Hold
Oh,
on.
I've seen this too. I didn't know if I was just seeing things weird. But no, that's actually something.
It's holdable.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh my god, it's a rock.
Yeah, it also changes you. Hold on, hold still, hold still. How do I get this to work? Because it only works sometimes. Maybe I have to be lower? Or
Oh.
further back? Oh, hold on, I had you there for a second when you jumped. How do I want to make you... Oh, if I put it lower in the ground, you are now full-on holographic. Oh, no, you're... Damn it.
Shows you your polygons.
Yeah. I want to see more. I want to examine all of your polygons.
That's inappropriate.
How is it inappropriate? Do you not examine other people's polygons?
Not usually.
Oh. Maybe that's just me then. Maybe I'm just odd. It's so cool to see, though. Ah! It absorbs.
Can you see me now?
I can see you normally. It's weird. Oh, no. It keeps phasing in and out. It's wild. I don't understand it. What? Can you see Chow?
Wait.
I see you
Hold
now.
on.
Holding on. Closer. Closer. Oh,
Maybe it's when you're standing on the black things.
maybe?
Yeah, it's when you're standing on the black things.
Ah, cool. Hold on. Well, you keep sending me upward now. As I slowly float down, you're slowly becoming less of the, like, black polygon thing and more normal Lotus. I find that very fun.
Keep throwing you back up.
Why?
Ooh, what's that?
I don't know. Looks like pixels. Or balls. Or,
It's a
oh my
bagpipe
god!
goose.
I was gonna say, bagpipe goose. Please tell me it makes noise. No. I want it to make noise. What if I smack it into something? What if I put it in the ball pit? Where's ball pit? There's ball pit. Wait, what if I put it in psychedelic realm? What other things can I drag into there? What's this over here? That's a funky tree. And there's something by this tree. There's a little ball around it. Is this another collectible? Oh! Corn? I found another mushroom. I found another mushroom. Oh my god, what did you find?
Too. A cow.
You just come running like, look what I found. I found a cow. Oh my god, this is awesome. This game is amazing. They have shovels, they have mushrooms. They literally just need a lantern, and I will be the happiest man alive. That's not true. That's not going to be the thing that makes me the most happy, but still.
Oh, corn.
Yeah, it's corn. Also, these trees have snow. Now I live in it. Oh,
For some reason. Ooh, there's more psychedelic stuff.
Yeah, we love psychedelic stuff. I don't know why. I want to say Shay 106, but I don't actually remember if they say psychedelic in that. Ah, well. What's this?
Oh, this mushroom gives everything a rainbow outline.
That's funky. And there's a carrot, too. Carrot top.
Oh, I love carrot.
Wow.
Nom 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 nom.
That was scary to watch.
What is that?
That was just
I'm sorry.
horrifying. Okay, time to go scout out more funky stuff. Unless that's the last of it. No, there's another one over here, unless this is where we just came from. Which, that outline looks similar. Looks like it is the same. No, wait.
Ooh,
Is this a giant
a
coin?
coin.
It's a question mark coin. How much is it worth?
Another rock. Dude, look at this rock.
Oh my god, Lotus, you are completely funky. What's with the rock, though? What's with the rock? Oh, I don't even see this rock. Or is that... It
It's
just
one of
makes
the
you look
rocks
very
that affect
funky.
things.
Oh, look at the floor. I love that floor.
I know, right? Come on this side and look at the rest of the island.
This looks like back when video games, like a lot of the time when they'd lose all their textures.
Oh yeah.
And then it's like they majorly break. Like not like Steam textures where it's the black and purple, but like actual video games. Oh my god.
Yeah, Steam video games aren't real.
Yeah, they
I'm
do
gonna
not
make a
exist. Yes. We need more construction. We got
Call
one
this
more.
the moth hut.
I'm too fat to fit in the moth hut. Your moth hut is too big for me.
Oh.
I made a noise.
You mean too small?
Yes. I think every time someone touches me, I make a noise, but I don't know if that's right. No, I'm not hearing it. All I know is I have chow emotions, and sometimes they get initiated when usually when people touch me, and I don't know why. Because sometimes it doesn't happen. Oh, wait, what's in the middle of the ocean? I'm gonna go fishing!
It looks like a rock.
Oh my god, that's amazing. I want it. How big is it? It's not that big. Oh, it's much bigger
It's a
than what
big
was
rock.
showing. A lot of it was in the
It's like an
ground.
iceberg.
I mean, that's kind of what I thought the appeal was. Alright, you're coming with me, Rock. I can't see a thing, though, so I don't know where we're going. But let's go this way. Whee! Woohoo! I'm taking this rock into who knows where, and I'm gonna put it, I don't know. Okay, let's see where I am. Currently over here, and friend Lotus is down there. Good to know, good to know. Okay, so we want to pilot ourselves going this way. And we're going to put the rock in the ball pit. That's what I'm thinking. That's the idea brain that I've come up with. Is going to the spot. The spot that is the ball pit. The ball pit is where I reside most because it is filled with balls. And oh boy, who doesn't enjoy balls? I sure do.
We love balls.
We love balls here. Can I be set on fire? No. But I can grab it. That's not right. That just makes no sense. Oh my god, could I build a rocket with this? If I flip it like that, then it's like a thruster.
Ooh.
Hold on, I gotta be more funky with it. Hold on here, hold on.
Oh, that's
Like
a mirror.
about that. Alright, perfect. Lotus, I've got the thruster ready. Oh wait, we have these too. Can we just do Kerbal Space Program, but in VR chat?
Yes.
No, this is a mirror? All I see is mementos from Persona 5.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh wait, is it this? Toggle info. Oh, that's just info. I see, very informative.
This is a mirror.
Which one? The one
I
on the
literally keep getting blown away by this thing.
right? Oh wait. That's showing, like, I can see little Lotus in the ball pit. What's this? Coconut. 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 Oh. Gib. Clear. Respawn.
Well, I have good news and bad news.
Awesome.
The bad news is that both of the engines are stuck in the sky, and I don't have good news.
Okay, but I have good news then. If you haven't
Okay.
noticed already, I'm a Chow and I can fly just wherever I want at any point in time. So, I mean, if we really want those, I can get them whenever. Also, I appear to not be able to draw. It won't let me draw. Unless that's not enabled yet. Let me get rid of that and see what this is.
Can you see
Okay,
what I drew?
that's fake. Yes. Could you try using this marker, the one that I was holding right here?
Yeah.
See if it draws. No, I'm not seeing anything coming from it.
You can't see it? I can see it.
No. What if I'm on this side? No, there's nothing for me. I can see the blue, though. Oh, I thought you wrote Chad Laps for a sec. But
No,
now
I
I
wrote
see it's
Chow
Chow
Laps.
Laps. Well, my iconic color's green, so maybe I'll try green, see how that works. Unfortunately, I can't angle the thing, so it's pointed downwards for me this whole time.
Here.
Oh. Oh, wait, hey, I think I adjusted it. There we go! Perfect!
No, I adjust. Okay.
Oh, never mind. Your arms didn't move for me. You were just kind of stood there looking, it looked. But alright, thank you.
Oh.
Then... Okay. Then... That's not where I'm pointing on the screen. What? Stop! I'm trying to put it there. Why is it not? Man, that's not where I'm trying
What
to
you doing?
go. I'm trying to do this,
Is
but
that
it's
a
not
penis?
going where I'm trying to go. No, it's not a penis. It's supposed to be... Ah! Why does it not go where the marker is? Why does it have to be like that? Oh well.
What are you trying to draw? I can draw it.
It's not fun when it's someone else drawing. There we go. Look at him, he's beautiful. Hold on, let me fix this real quick because you're missing the...
Sorry.
It's a thruster for the rocket.
Ah, yes, of course.
Yeah. You know, this is where it comes from. This should be fine for TOS, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
As long as
Actually-
your thing is rated mature. Okay, bye.
It's actually not, is the funny thing.
Oh. Uh-oh, okay, hold on.
But I've decided that I'm going to just not turn that on and still be as immature as I feel. Mox taught me about how things are, though. Like with TOS, that'd be perfectly fine. It's like as long as you're not doing something where it's like the game itself, like that's the subject matter of it, then it's okay if there's like a little thing here and there. So like if you're playing a game that's like an RPG, but then it throws in like this one nude scene or something, it's like apparently that'd be fine. As far as TOS goes. Fly?
Wait.
Fly? Lotus, there's a fly mod.
Oh! The gravity also applies to us and the balls.
Is
so
it?
Regular gravity is normal.
I'm gonna try not flying then and see how this affects me. Oh god, Lotus, I'm flying! What the heck is this?
I'm jumping.
Hold on a sec, I just realized I can finally... Oh my god, we can do this. We can do this. Look at me go. All the balls are mine. Ah, blah, 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 blah. I'm stuck on a sign. Help! Well, Lord, where Look at me pushing all of the balls with my gigantic body. Well, Lord. I think this is better to see from an outside perspective than from my own perspective, but you know what? It is what it is. Wait, I can dance as Wailord? That's not dancing. Oh well. It's time to downsize a little bit. Okay, now that that's out of the way, where has my friend gone? Toggle env mode. I can't do any of this because I'm not the master. That's fine. Oh, hello
Do you
there,
want to be the master?
No.
I don't like that.
Why? Lotus, I can't
Whoa,
change
look
this
at the
stuff.
column!
Wait, what if I just...
Oh my god, is this what it was like? Wait, actually, I'm not gonna make that joke.
None of them are landing in my mouth.
I was going to make a joke that is not appropriate. I mean,
Go make your jokes whenever you want. I don't... As long as it's like, you know, not like bad, super bad word. Because I make a lot of
okay.
inappropriate jokes.
Well, I was gonna make like a culturally insensitive joke.
Okay, maybe not that one.
To
Maybe
Americans.
not that one. I mean, you are American, though.
Yeah, but okay, I was gonna say, is this what it was like on 9/11?
All right, you know what?
Well,
For
they're all
future
down
reference, we can. I thought it was gonna be sexual because it was balls, but all right. Well, I'll let you get away with that one. I'll let you get away with that one. Now then, what's a more fitting thing? Well, oh wait, was I clapping that whole time?
Yeah.
No, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Allow me to dance my problems away. I am a dancing
What time of the day
quagsire.
do you want it to be?
I'm a big fan of the
Love it.
nighttime, but you know what? The daytime we haven't explored yet. Hold on, does that? Oh, that's not disappearing. Okay, I thought
this
something
like
was
dawn?
phasing in and out. Wait, is that present
is
or is that a
dawn.
mushroom? Dawn.
It's a present.
It's Dawn, like
So
the
we have-
protagonist from Pokemon Generation 4.
Wow.
I
have,
like Pokemon.
Like night.
Yeah.
We have night. We have day. We have, I think, like dusk or something, and then we have dawn. Did you turn on the mirror? There's a big mirror.
I keep not even finding the button yet. Is this the button? Ah, toggle mirror. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Hello, me.
You're moving it!
Yeah, you can grab it.
Ah!
This is so weird to try and adjust, though. When you're, especially on PC. It's so weird. Ah. I thought my head was a lot more flappy when I talked, but I guess it isn't. What should I be next? What am I feeling like being today? Thank you for the input, Lotus. I think I will be a Spiel now. It's only fitting to be this when we're playing on the ball level. I think that's only appropriate.
That's true.
Wait, did I see Nico? Oh, hey, you're Nico. I also have Nico.
Yeah. I know I stole this from you.
Oh, right. Well, now we both can be Nico. I was considering buying One Shot. Never did, though.
I don't even know what this is from.
One Shot. It's a Steam game. I think it's like an indie RPG. But like RPG Maker like type thing where it's like not fighting mechanics but a story. Look at us.
Oh, I moved too far forward. I look like a child who's drowning. Like,
I mean, yeah. We are twins lost in a ball pit. My sibling is drowning.
Oh my god,
Don't
it's like that one
worry.
post where it's like, living my best life, so-and-so is drowning. This ain't about him.
Yeah. I think I already picked through there. I just realized this is like the third time this stream that I can reference Michael Jackson.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm doing the Thriller dance. What is this one?
I can do the Thriller dance.
I really like having this avatar because it has so many like different motions that you can do, and the physics with the balls really works with it.
I'm trying to like copy all the things you're doing, but without the dance.
Yeah. Can you copy Club Penguin? What other ones do I have? Ah, there you go, Lotus. You
How
got
the
this.
hell?
You got Lotus, you're not moving fast enough. Hurry. Hurry, you're not doing it at a fast enough rate. Keep up.
I'm sweating so hard right now.
What's this one? What's this one?
My eyes are sweating.
I don't like this one. This one seems dumb. What about this one? Take your time, Lotus, though. Don't burn yourself out now. What's Goopy Dance?
Watch me whip. I don't know.
Car Shearer.
Oh my god.
Tuckered out, Lotus. That's what you get for trying to dance in a ball pit. You can't match these moves.
Oh my god, there's a Just Dance world that I love.
Yeah.
It's so much fun, but you're not in VR. Oh. It looks like you are, honestly, at this point. The dances are so natural.
The immersion of that.
Of Nico.
Hold on, can I just...
Oh. He did. Here.
Wait, how fast do I pop up? I'm curious to see how
Really fast.
I'm trying to close it the second I hit it. I can't. I have to give it time to buffer. No, I'm already up. Alright, sit on floor. Look at me!
Bye.
Look at little me! Hi, me. It's me.
Oh my god, standing up! Okay.
I need to move this mirror ever so slightly. Is that going to be better or worse? I think that's going to be worse, actually. Yeah, that's
you
actually
stand and I'll move
worse. Okay,
How's
cool.
this?
Now I can see. Now I can see. Perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
Sit in chair. Sit on
Yum, yum, yum.
floor.
Yum, yum,
Crisscross. Can I just say, I really enjoy this model. Big fan of it.
Me too.
Gotta say.
So cute.
I'm glad I came across it randomly one day. Sponge dance. Oh yeah. SpongeBob. When he does the little slanky arms. Skeleton dance. Doop doop.
I can't kick my legs. I don't have full body on right now.
Yeah. Don't worry, can you do this? Can you do the wave? Where you're off the ground? I like how I dip into the balls. Okay, here's an
That's what
easy
she
one.
said.
Perfect.
I can't.
What's this? Chill dance? Just having a good old time. I'm gonna get a bit closer, even though I'm not as immersed in balls, which is all I desire currently.
Oh, I'll move the mirror closer to the middle then.
Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good. I like the mirror. I just mean... No, I wasn't saying because of the closeness. I mean, I wasn't as... Actually, no, this works out. Never mind. You know what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm in VR.
Hello,
I
my
think.
baby.
I
Hello, my
things.
honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. I forget the lyrics. Baby, my heart's on fire. Honey, you lose me. Da, 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 da,
Am I
da.
doing it?
I forget the song. You're doing pretty good. Now let's go play beer pong. Da da
Oh,
da
there's
da
beer
da.
pong?
I don't know. Probably. Well, I've seen
That's a
servers
lyric?
that have beer pong. No, it's not a lyric. I just forget the lyrics, and I needed something that rhymed.
Oh, that was so cute!
Oh, I love it.
Hold on, what is that called? I'll show you what it looks like.
It's Bow Down, and it's in the... Well, what is it? Actions? Or Towers Unite? It's in Towers Unite. Never mind.
Alright.
Towers Unite, Bow Down. But I can see what it
Check
looks
this
like.
out.
Yeah.
I know, but like... the first part of it is funny.
I just love it so much. There we are.
This is perfect.
This is like a crowd wave. First it goes you, then me.
This is perfect
Look
for
at
this world.
Yes, it is. What's the other one? Squat kick. That one doesn't sound as cool, but let's just see. Hup, hup, hup. What else do we have? What else can we play with? VR chat default. Okay, so that's just basic VR chat stuff. I don't care. Meme stuff I already did, except for Smug Dance. I didn't do Smug Dance. I can never forget the Gary's Mod dances. Just because, even though I have Gary's Mod, I haven't played it as much as I want to. I never forget those. What's this?
I've never played Gary's Mod.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Hat Kid!
Hat Kid, yeah. That's in meme stuff. Look at us!
Here we are.
Here we are again. I keep thinking that I'm, for some reason, the one on the left. Like, I feel like I'm looking off too much to the right for that to be me. But then I remember that's just the dance. We're in sync! Look at us go! Oh, this is amazing. This is a great time.
This is what it's all about. This is what it's all about.
Yes, this is all we need.
Oh my god, my face is so sweaty.
Explore worlds to find avatars. Thank you, VR chat, but I think I've already found a great avatar.
What are you doing?
I am laughing like they do in Team Fortress 2. Oh, I also have Conga. It's my favorite one. Conga, 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 Conga. Unfortunately, you move too fast for it, but if you crouch down, then it's fine. So that's like do 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 do. Are you familiar with TF2 all that much? Like, have you played it?
I've seen all of the Pimations animations.
Is that
But
all
that's
you
it.
know? Oh, I mean,
That's
I like Pimations and his stuff. It's great, but it's like, man, that's so much to miss. Oh well. Hello, me. How's the congaing? Oh, the congaing's fine, thank you. Oh man, Robix, I forgot about this one. That's actually very fitting for the ball pit. Do, 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 da, 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 da.
I'm glad you're having fun. I was worried this would not be fun for you.
Well, I've been to the ball pit before. I liked it, but there
Oh,
wasn't
really?
as much. The thing is, there isn't as much to do, because the only time I've been here, I've been by myself. So I was like, oh, this looks like it'd be cool, but eh. But no, it's fun. It's fun. Big fan of
It's
doing
chill.
things, especially now that I have a character with all these animations. That just made the ball pit so much more fun. Now, who else do I have in my arsenal? I have Kazuma from Konosuba, but I don't think he really has many animations. Ah, yes, perfect. There we go. Now, do I have any info?
Ah, it is Guy.
Hold on. Do I not crouch? I don't have a crouch. Oh, there we go. Whoa, I'm falling.
I don't think so.
I don't think I'm. I don't think I think I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the thing. That's why. There we go. I'm out. Hello there, Lotus.
Oh, my mangle thing actually works because I'm in VR.
That's perfect, Lotus. Look at you. You're lovely.
Thank you. My hand is the head, so I can do stuff like this.
That is very nice. You can do many things like twist your head around over and over for a great amount of time. I really wish the Happy Mask salesman would crouch down when I'm actually hitting the crouch button, but it appears he can only do that when moving. Oh god, you turned black and then everything lagged. So heavy. Do I have anything I can do? I can dance! Oh, I love that. I don't have any good actions though, because they're all the ones that just go and end immediately after. I do have Grimer. I might go for Grimer. Ooh. Oh, hold on. What mess can I make with this guy? Let me see. What animations do I have? Backflip.
Oh my god, you're a big boy.
Yeah, I can do backflips into the stuff. Let me do that again. Ba-ba-ba. Wait, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Oh, I'm still dancing. What? Look at me! Look at me at the ball pit! Okay,
Oh, I love that.
so what if I just fucking die? Oh my god! I love it. Look at me. I can just drag my corpse around.
Oh god, you're causing a scene.
It's okay.
Look at my little ears just poking out over the ball.
What small characters do I have that I think can fit through the ball pit? Snowrunt's too small. Caterpie's too small. Ghastly floats. Sandslash is big. Cubchew, Bidoof, Shuckle might. Oh my god, Shuckle doesn't have a head. There we go. No, I'm too small. Oh wait, no, I think my little head pokes out. There I am! Just
You
look at the
like
little
a ball.
black ball in there. Oh wait. I know exactly what to do. I know exactly what to do.
You're
Oh wait,
still
I'm
crouching,
already...
I think.
No, I'm uncrouched. It's just... Don't worry, I'm gonna come out of the ball pit
Oh.
shortly. I think. Unless, of course, that's not working currently, but it might. Oh, no, I'm under. It's okay, it only takes like a minute for me to actually get out of the ball pit. It's all good. Here I come. I'm free! Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Back into the balls I go. Bum, 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 bum. Who do I want to be? Who's the very best self that I can be? Should we put on some slow bro action? Let's go a little slow bro. No, I can no longer
vision for
see.
you.
I can see through it. Nerd. Let me just be dead again. Little does she know that I'm just sat here dead.
Oh, here we go. Oh god, I went flying.
Oh, flying? Flying? I heard flying. Let's go flying. Oh god, I'm flying! This is scary! Ah! Ah! What the hell? I actually am flying. You can fly this high up? This is so much better than the chow fly. What? What? Oh god, there's a spooky island over there. Did we go to the spooky island? I don't think I remember going to the spooky island. Oh, well, the spooky island's starting to fuse together, so I guess maybe it's just the main island. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Also, I appear to be floating up very greatly. Like, very much so. Oh, well, there's the box. There is this black box now, and I can no longer see where exactly I am going. Well, this is very unfortunate. All I see is darkness. That is very unfortunate. Okay, I'm going to stop hitting the space button now and see what happens to me. And if I am still to be floating up in the sky, oh well, that's just going to be a very sad time. Very sad, very unfortunate, very, very not what I'm looking to accomplish. However, it is in fact what I am doing on this very fine day. Now then, I remember I had a friend who went by Lotus. She's somewhere, but I have no clue where. Maybe when I fall to my death, I will find where my friend has gone. But until then, I guess I will just sit here flailing my arms, waiting for the world to end before me. But until then, we will continue to fall and have a good time falling. I think I'm going to switch back to Neptune while I'm at it. Might as well. Nep. There we go. Ah! I've got the perfect idea, chat. We will return in a creepy way. Meow.
There he is.
Meow.
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 Popsicle.
Meow.
Meow.
Popsicle.
Meow.
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 You're not that different, you and I.
Okay, bye.
Meow.
Run away.
Meow, Lotus.
It's a Yeetza.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Can it yeet me? Yeet me!
Yep.
Yeet me! I want to be yeeted. Hup. Cha-cha. Yeet. Oh, I'm stuck in the pizza. There we go. Oh. Oh my god, potted plant!
Going.
It's gone now. Oh. Well then, you look very nice.
Thank you.
It looks like it's something from, like, Blender. Very cool, very cool.
I blend. Oh, goodbye.
Goodbye. Now, where's that island I was looking for? I need to find the island, but I don't remember where it is. So I'm hoping this thing can help me find it. Either that or it's just going to be a major hindrance, actually. There's an island out there, though. Oh, wait, I just remembered. Oh, I still have catsuit on. I thought I turned that off. There we go. Oh, hey, potted plant. I gotta find an island, Lotus. I saw an island when I was up in the air for a long period of time.
Where?
I don't know, and I want to find it. Oh, wait, it's just that little island over there. The one with all the yeets. Never mind. Coming down. Maybe I should stop flying when you're around, though. I know how you get.
Whoa. I don't know what that means.
I think you know exactly what it means. I'm just too... The birthday cake can fit, but I can't. I'm too fat compared to a birthday cake.
You are fatter than a birthday cake.
I am fatter than a birthday cake, and that's something I'm gonna have to live with the rest of my life. Wait, can you not stand on top? Oh, no, I'm just extra floaty. There we go. What am I doing? I'm freaking out.
Ah. Ah.
What are you up to?
Ah. I can't get on.
Are you even jumping? Oh, there you go.
Ah.
You've got this.
Ah.
It's just sheer
keep flying over
determination. I'm
Ah.
getting caught on the roof,
I did
though.
it.
Perfect.
I can push you off.
Am I doing a weird animation for you, by the way, or is that just on my end?
Yeah. You look like you're air humping. Oh no!
It's just a jump
I
to
picked
the
up
left.
the roof.
And then a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips. And then you're wasting time. And it's a pelvic thrust that really drives you insane. Hit it. Let's
I did
do
not know you
the
were
time
so good at
warp
falsetto.
again. Let's do the time warp again. It's just a jump to the left. And then a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips. And then you waste your time. And it's a pelvic thrust. It really drives you insane. Hit it.
What is happening right now?
Have you ever heard the song
Hey!
the song Time Warp?
No.
What? Damn it. Why does nobody know these cool songs? There's a part where, like, this southern girl jumps in and starts singing about, like, I think getting knocked up or something. I don't remember, but I don't like that part. Because I hate, like, the southern sing... Or the southern part of the song. But it's from the Rocky Horror Show. Oh. I guess I'm going up again. Yeah, no, I have no flight this time. Lotus! Lotus! Help! No, never mind, I'm good. Hi. We're floaty, Lotus.
Hi.
Flotus.
We're Flotus, Lotus.
Flotus.
You're turning violet, Violet.
Yeah. Now, what other schemes can we get up to? Ah, yes, a chair. Perfect. What if...
Oh, hold
Am
on.
I
Get in the chair.
infused?
Get in the chair.
I don't think I can sit on it. Yes, I can. Never mind. I'm in the chair. Oh god, you're gonna send me off again.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
zooming through the skies. We're gonna crash and die.
Bye.
I've been abandoned. I've been left behind. I've been left for dead. There's nothing left for me. I am dead. Wait, it still gives me the option to sit. Are there 2 seats? That doesn't make any sense. Well then, this is rather odd. I'm gonna start frantically spinning my head. Okay, there we go. Head spinning has happened. Oh, I guess we're on an adventure again. Ah, yes, the ball pit. Well, I guess it's time to ascend. Oh, looks like it's time to descend instead. And catch all the balls I can.
Yes, catch balls.
Catch balls. Hold on, wait. If we use the shovels and, like, hold them outwards, do you think we'll be able to
That's what I'm trying to do.
snag a few? Oh, wait, they're already all down. Oh, there's one over there. Damn it. I mean...
One landed on the big shovel. Oh, no, there's 2.
Oh. I
you
accidentally
fucked up.
grabbed the big shovel because I was trying to grab my shovel. I can't angle my shovel like you, so I have to kind of jump around to get it right. Dang it. It's on just slight of enough angle that... Oh, I can't get it. It's like I need slightly changed angle. Well, that doesn't help me at all.
This reminds me of when I was playing Monopoly with a bunch of PC users.
Yeah.
Desktop.
Well, now the shovel's upside down, but you know what? This'll be okay. Because if I can just go like... Oh, you're right there. I don't know if I'm getting anything. No! My shovel! Now it's upside down again. Or right ways up, I guess. Oh, wait, I can do this. It's just a matter of... No, that's not going to work. I can't cheese it that way. I have to pick it up slowly. Perfect. I got balls.
Grab my scarves. Did you know that you can grab the scarves?
No, because I don't have arms. Insensitive, insensitive being. Lotus has insulted me in this way. How could you?
You know what? I'm leaving.
Okay. Now it's just us, chat. It's just you, me, and our balls. Hi, Lotus. How are you? Words speak volumes, Lotus. Whereas actions...
I love balls.
True! Alright, now that we've learned that about ourselves, now that we know we are big fans of balls... Oh god, this is such an appealing angle for the stream. Look at me, look at my eyeballs, look me in the eyes, chat. Tell me I'm your favorite streamer.
Speaking of balls, I
don't
am
think anyone's
higher
gonna
than
say
you.
that. I mean, I'm the mushroom guy, you know. No, I'm kidding. But funky. Oh, can I skateboard on this? Oh my god, do you want to do skateboards? Look at me. I mean, I can't
Yes,
get the
I am
angle
real man.
right.
Do you want to go skateboards?
Yeah, I made a reference to that when I saw Mox and Co. playing some Monster Prom. I don't think anybody picked up on that reference, but you appear to have gotten it immediately.
I love Aster's movie.
Yeah, Asta.
I love Tomska.
Yeah. Big fan, big fan. Have you ever played Monster Prom, by the way, Lotus?
Nope, I don't even have it.
Here's the thing, you don't even have to have it to play it. As long as one person has it, everyone else can play without, like, actually needing the game. It's just you all share the same controls,
amazing.
so it's kind of like an honor system for playing.
I
But yeah,
like that idea. That's cool.
Yeah, but I think there's a plan
I'm trying.
for my stream to play later. I don't know for sure yet, though.
Trying to grab my scarf, but I end up grabbing the shovel.
Man, you're ruining our stage. How could you?
I'm sorry.
I look so weird crawling like this. Don't switch out the shovel, though. I like this one. It's very nice angled. Look, I've got 5 balls. A 6th one. Wow, that's amazing. Look how fascinated I am by the balls. Oh, no. You kicked one away, and now my eyes took its gaze off of it.
Oh, I can't even see myself anymore
Oh, that's unfortunate.
in the mirror.
Yeah. There we go. You knocked me into the other shovel. Now I'm over here.
Small shovel moment. This is a small shovel moment.
Whoops. There we go. We're both on small shovel now. Perfect.
Small shovel moment. Small shovel moment. We got small shovels and plenty of balls. Join us.
Shove balls.
I will shove. Ah!
Oh, hello,
I
chat.
almost fell
It's us.
backwards.
Look at us, chat. We are close up in your face. It's as if we are right now.
We are
I
friends.
fell off.
Oh,
We are in your face. Fuck.
we're in
We
your
are
face.
in
Fuck.
your face. Prepare to fuck.
We are friends.
Hello, chat. So nice seeing you again. I really appreciate you guys being here. Anyways, Lotus, I think I might have sent the wrong message to my chat, but we're just gonna leave it as is. I like how I can just look up
who's
and
in
see.
chat?
Well, actually, I have no clue. Everyone's been kind of quiet for a little bit. But I mean, I can observe who's in chat, but I'm not gonna call out anybody. Oh my god, Mothgirl Streams is here. Never mind, I called out somebody. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I left my phone watching it because I can't have
Perfect.
anything else open on my computer while I'm doing VR.
I kind of figured. Hello, chat. You know what? Let's just remember. Let's just sit back and remember exactly what I said earlier, and let's put a pin in it. You know? Let's put a pin in it.
Ooh, 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 wow, wow. Ooh, 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 wow, wow, ow. Ooh, 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 wow, wow.
Ow.
Ooh, 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 wow, wow, ow.
Ow. I'm better.
That's like that one clip of Cartman.
Yeah. Which one? Actually, there's a lot.
Yeah. The one where he's like, you and me, right now, we're having it out. Let's go. Come on.
And then it's like
Come
a
on.
smack in the face.
Smack. You're better at it than I am.
How am I better at it? Shouldn't you have a naturally higher voice? Fuck.
What, there's a prop hunt?
Yeah, there's Prop Hunt. That's the one we did before. You were here for that one.
Oh, yeah. Wait, never mind. It's bad.
Yeah, it sucked. So
did
wait,
suck.
what do I look
Let's
like
see.
in this if I have silver hair? No, that one doesn't look good. But with the black parka, it's better, but I don't know. Then we got red hair, then black. We can have black on red, but purple eyes still. Purple eyes ruin the whole thing. We have the different looks for the different... Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a sword, by the way. Except I think there's something wrong with the textures, because I think it's purple. Like, it's full-on purple. It's supposed to have a texture. I also have a
it does not look
popsicle.
textured at all.
I have my own popsicle, and it's bigger than yours.
Holy. Yeah, I see that.
We should compare popsicles more often. I feel
I
very
would like not
confident
to.
about my popsicle.
Okay.
It's
good.
rather large.
I see that.
For VR chat, I really want to turn off my VTuber actually, because I looked back at it when I had Streamlabs open. It kind of ruins the immersion of what's going on. I might turn that off just for now. There we go.
You need a VR chat model of Scilabs.
But I like these other ones so much better.
Well, you don't see me using mine right now, do you?
Yeah, you're not using yours right now, so that just helps my point. That helps my argument.
I mean, like, you don't have to use it all the time.
Oh,
Why
yeah.
There's so many furry worlds.
'Cause furries just like doing stuff. Oh, I have a dab. I have this. Oh, I can't even see what I'm doing. What am I doing? Oh, Lotus, help! Help! I'm doing the dance and I forget what it's called. It's the do 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 do. I'm clipping into myself. I can't even see. I'm in my legs right now.
Ooh.
It says get
There's a
him.
Backrooms world.
Yeah. Oh, I can pat you now. I have the ability to pat. Well, I can't angle the pat level, but
Oh.
that's as much as I can. Pat, pat, pat. What's this one say? Caramel something. Oh, it's this one.
Caramel dancing, ooh, 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 wow, wow.
The other side. My head is not moving. This is very abnormal when your head does not move. And I can do a sick backflip. Oh my god, my head is not moving. Lotus, help. Lotus, this is unnatural.
Stop.
Lotus, I can see my undergarments every time I do a backflip.
I think the Backrooms is a horror map.
Yeah, I assume it would be.
Do you want to do a horror map?
Sure. Hold on, let me see. What should I wear?
Wait, hold on. I probably should get down before I put a portal.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Do I want to rock the paladin garb? No, I think I'll stick with classic Neptune. Actually, before we do this, can I go to the bathroom very quick?
Okay.
Honestly, with that pause there, I thought you were gonna say no, and I was gonna laugh. But yeah, I'll be back.
Well, I was about to drop the portal, so I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Well, you could have dropped the portal, and then we could have gone through for that. But now that you haven't, I'm gonna sit here, and I guess I'll leave you to the chat. Alright, chat. Lotus is gonna watch you.
Chat, oh my god,
I'll be
been
back.
so long. How have you been? I got 17 teeth pulled out, and now I look like SpongeBob because all of them except my 2 front teeth got pulled. And like my entire mouth is filled with blood and I don't know what to do about it. It's kind of like strawberry jam though. When I was eating peanut butter toast, it kind of turned it into a peanut butter and jam toast. So that's okay. But I feel like this amount of bleeding is kind of deadly. Like I feel like I should be like passing out or like getting anemic or something right now. But I'm okay. Probably. I don't know. Also, back to that last section that I had complete, total, unrestricted access to chat, the shoe aglet review. So I'm going to be reviewing a shoe that does not have aglets. So it is automatically a 0 out of 10 on the aglet scale. Oh no, I fell down. Okay, so we're going to be talking about Gucci slides. They are literally just slippers. I don't know why people buy them. I don't know why they're like $1 billion and they don't have aglets. So that is a 0 out of 10 across the board, if I'm going to be honest. They have no back strap around the heel, so they don't stay on your foot. I mean, I guess that's kind of the point. You can just slip them on and off, but why would you even want that out of a shoe? Shoes are meant to protect your feet, not to just yeet off the second you go on a swing set, okay? So, In conclusion, Gucci slides, not it. Also, though, I'm going to talk for a second about Crocs because they need to have a Gucci slides Crocs crossover where it's like Gucci slides, but it has holes in it and it's waterproof. That way, everyone would get theirs lost in the ocean and have to buy more. It is like the ultimate business model. Now,
No, I'm
I'm
back,
going to say
but
this
she doesn't
only
know
once.
that I'm here.
I fell down again. Okay, I'm going to say this only once. If you buy name brand shoes, you suck.
True!
But I rely on you. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Alright, let's go.
Sorry, Lotus. I speed ran going to the bathroom and I did not wash my hands. Now let's go!
Young man, you go wash your hands right now.
No.
I'm not sharing a controller with you for Monster Prom if you don't wash your hands.
Okay. No, in actuality, I'm the most hygienic in my house. I think, like, or I guess half the household that I live in, doesn't. And it's very disgusting.
Where's... Hello?
Hi.
There we go. I wasn't able to rotate for a second.
So which
Alright,
back rooms are
Friends
you going
Plus
for?
Drop Portal.
The biggest one? Ooh.
This one.
V61. Oh, it's got a smile on it. Alright.
It's
Let's
kinda
go
creepy.
in. Go! I tried to cheese it. I tried to make it look like I went in, so she went in first, and then I was gonna be like, haha, you went in. Okay, so I've seen the backrooms map before, but I think it was the other one. I don't think it was the one Lotus chose. So I'm interested in seeing what is over here. So let's dig right in. I'm gonna drink some stuff though. Oh. This is not the backrooms I thought it was. I think this is a different one.
What's
But
up here?
I don't know. I'm probably gonna shut my window for a moment so I can actually see. I can't see a thing.
Please read instructions carefully.
Don't read them carefully, read them crazily. Hold on. Closing up my window. I'm throwing my fan back on since I don't know if that actually has a noise or not. Okay, where are these instructions we have to read? I need to read them carefully.
They were up there, but... Oh.
I'm going upstairs and I'm reading them carefully. Where's the careful part? Oh my god, look. Press to begin experiment. Beginning experiment. Please read instructions carefully. Experiment number 24. 1. Make sure no life is near the gateway. Remove any metallic items before entering the gateway. Wear proper protective equipment before entering the gateway. What if my protective equipment requires metal, such as my paladin garb? 4. Do not enter unless authorized to do so. Well, I'm not authorized, but I'm going to go anyways. Waiting until gateway receives sufficient power to begin. Alright, cool, amazing. Oh my god, you're different. Hello. Let's go.
Hi.
Wait, what's this? Hello.
Does my model work with the lighting?
I mean, it's got light, yeah. Reflecting off from the light over there, yeah. Wait a sec. Lotus,
Right.
this map is going to be super easy to deal with.
No, that's cheating!
I know no danger. If it can't reach me, I'm fine. And now I'm marching on the air. Hubba-da! Bah!
I'm gonna beat this one so I look like normal.
Ah, you're also
we
going to
go.
be easier to see.
Yep, because I'm rainbow.
Yay!
Alright, would you like to do the honors?
Press X to activate machine. That was Z. X doesn't work. I guess I'll left click.
I think you have to
Awaiting
click it.
input from computer. I want to become part of the machine. I want to be the generator. Are you ready to die, Lotus? Okay. Unlock checkpoints appear here. Oh, okay, so if we die, Lotus... Because apparently we can die in this. I guess checkpoints will be over here. So
Okay,
try not to
do you want me
die.
to click the computer?
Sure. It's gonna be this door. Maintenance room.
That is weird.
I can open the
Are
maintenance
you not
room.
watching the door?
Oh, no. I was watching the maintenance room.
Alright, this is backrooms.
Being input from computer. Activate. Waiting until it receives sufficient power to begin. Oh, hey. Lotus, I think I understand. I think you and I have it differently from each other. Yeah, I know. I had to wait for that to load up. Please have world volume set to 75 or 100. How do I do that? I want to make sure that I have the full immersion. World volume, world volume.
Click on it.
You are glitching out for me. World volume master. Oh, there we go. Let's turn that up to 90. Sure. Maybe not 90. Actually, I don't like having high game volume, but I'm going to turn it to something. And that can be 75. No, 80. 85. There we go. Take it or leave it. Got it. 85. What are you putting it on?
I put it at the same as voices.
Cool. Alright, are you prepared to be spooked and or murdered?
Yes.
I can't wait to run off into danger and potentially die. Now then.
Following each other, or are we just wandering?
I mean, we might as well just stick together. There's not really a reason, because then what's the point in going alone? The only thing, Lotus, there is potential that one of us will simply die.
I don't think so. This seems like a very, very nice place.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, hey, lights. More lights. You know, the backroom walls, this is very, like, poorly constructed. Like, what's the purpose of all of this? Like, if you're trying to make a labyrinth, this is like an incomplete labyrinth. I mean, look at it. I can just go so straight. Like, honestly, that's the method. You give me a labyrinth, I'm gonna go just straight the whole way. I'm not even straight, but that's how I'm going. Yeah, it's okay. We'll be fine.
It's dark.
Unless, of course, there's like a wall back here. There's a wall.
I don't like it.
It's a wall.
I don't like it.
It's just because the lights stopped going there, Lotus. There's nothing wrong here. It's just, you see there's a light here, there's no light there. That's why it's dark. Oh, Lotus ran off. There she is. Hey, Lotus. Now, where to go next? How about we go through this pathway? This pathway seems safe. Lotus! Fuck.
What?
I was gonna try being scary, but then I tried doing, like, the inhale talk, and then that just hurt my throat. Alright, chat, let's leave her. Let's leave her. Let's abandon Lotus. We're leaving her in the backrooms. She's gonna fucking die.
Excuse me? I saw your tail through the corner.
Fuck. Wait, I have a tail?
Do you? I don't know.
I don't know. Check my butt.
No.
I have no tail. I was worried that I was gonna poke out through there. I was really worried, but you know what, I guess... Did it say anything about, like, there's a way to escape, or are we just gonna run around in a corridor for, like, the next hour?
I don't know.
Oh.
Ooh, darkness. Let's
Darkness. I see darkness, and I'm just like, hello, old friend. Purple.
Turn around.
Purple. Something different. Wow, what could it be? Oh.
A glow stick.
Ooh. Can we pick it up? We can use it. But we can't pick it up. No, you can only use it. That's it.
I don't know what that
Oh,
means.
line! There's a line over here, Lotus.
Why is there a line?
I don't know. Maybe if we cross it,
Texture
we'll
issue?
die. Nah, this is intentional. I'm feeling like the path, because we came from over that way. So I feel like the path is telling us go this way, and then we find the purple light, and then we keep going from there. I could be wrong. I could have it completely backwards, but where do you want to go, Lotus?
I just gave myself a heart attack.
How?
Because I looked, like, over there and I saw the lights on the ceiling and I thought it was the smiley face.
Brilliant. What's over this way? Is it a corner?
Wait, where'd you go? I just had a flower shoved in my face. Are you just going in circles? There's purple. Oh. I'm lagging. Hi.
Meow. Let's go forward and try to find the monster. I
Yeah,
want
I'm
to
actually
find
getting
the
kinda bored now.
monster. Can we get
Is
some
there a monster?
entertainment? I don't know. Well, by the fact that there are checkpoints for if you die, I assume there's a monster.
There has to be.
I mean, the back rooms has, like, the bad guys who are in hazmat suits. Give me some hazmat men. I need more Hazzies. Like Hasbro. It's all coming together. Oh,
Hi, Hasbro.
dark room. Oh, it's just a dark dead end. There's nothing of interest here.
I'm bored.
Yeah, come on, we need entertainment. Give us a spooky monster that wants to kill us. Especially
I feel
Lotus.
like it's
I
not
think
even,
Lotus
like,
would freak
tension.
out more. Yeah.
I feel like
the
there's, like...
We're just walking in a big
It was
corridor.
tense. Yeah, it was tense at first, but now it's, like... not.
I haven't felt any tension yet. I want something to spook me, but it's not really working out right now. Oh, yellow glow
Hey, a
stick!
yellow light.
Oh my god, we're doing something. Use. I want to use it.
Are we?
Well, yeah, we found a whole three significant things. You're not going to be able to pick it up, by the way. Because it's like,
I know, I feel like something...
You think something will happen if we spam the use button?
I guess? Or, like, I feel like it's, like, the wrong button? I
There's
don't
a
know.
crack in the wall here. Not that it really means
Developer
anything.
moment.
Man, develop better games, developer. I feel rude. I feel rude. Your map is fine, but it's just I was expecting more like ambiance of the spook factor. The thing is, I've seen another. I've seen another backrooms level.
Oh, that's a monster.
Oh, hey, that is. We should go play with it. Hello?
That scared the shit out of me.
It's just kind of sat there, though, Lotus. I don't think you should be all that scared
Did you
of
hear
it.
the noise?
No. Let me get closer. Oh, he's coming after us. Run away. Look, Lotus, danger! It's what we were looking for.
Yeah.
Oh, he's coming fast, and he's coming for me.
He's so fast.
I am sprinting. Oh, God. This is something. Oh, geez, he's here, too. I can't even see. What?
What the hell is this?
Oh, Lotus.
What the hell is this?
I was a bit worried. I was actually scared they were gonna be screamers, but they weren't. So now I'm okay with them.
I like this song.
Yeah, I do too. What's this? What's a party without cake? The cake is a lie. Cool, maybe we have to find cake and bring it after death. But that's probably not it,
This
but I mean...
reminds me of like an arcade.
Yeah, honestly, I felt that same way. Well, there's a white door here. Do you think that could mean anything?
Well, you can click on it.
Level 0. I think that's where we were already. Yeah. So we didn't get any checkpoints, I guess. Good news, though, we can die. Can we go to the maintenance room? Can't go to the maintenance room.
I don't understand the point.
Well, I guess we died. Then we had a little trip.
They're not actually killing us. They're just giving us a trip. That's
Yeah.
not very scary.
It really isn't. I'm gonna turn my game volume down a little bit, though, because I do know that some worlds get just so loud. What was it again? Right, I just take this path to get through it. Turn it down to 50. I don't remember what I had it at. The 50 seems acceptable. There we go.
Relaxing boat ride, Hitalia themed. Interesting.
Yes, that sounds very scary. I'd be horrified of it. Because you see, I'm a hydrophobic, so it works out. I'd just be like, oh my god, water.
Spider lair.
Spider lair. Spider dance. What's this? Bananas? Daycare lights
Bananas.
on. Oh, is this from Five Nights at Freddy's or the security breach?
Yes.
I figured.
Yes.
Meow.
Meow.
Have you ever seen Markiplier's meow video?
Yeah, I have.
Oh my god, we have our own little podiums where we can debate. The only downside of this is there's nobody here to actually get the angle of the debate. And I don't know how to place a camera thing, because I know VR people can place camera things, but I don't know if I can.
Oh.
Ah, well. Okay, honestly, for a second... Hey?
There's a thing in the pause menu with the camera.
Yeah, oh, I see that. Camera, I can screenshot or open photos folder.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
I can take a photo of us.
Do what you will. But I wanted to say for a second, well, I saw the word pickups off, and I honestly thought that said fuck off. And I was just like, oh, great. Great introduction.
Fuck off.
It's like, hey, thanks for playing on my map. No, fuck off. What's this over here? Bongos? Mirror. Make sure to not have both on at the same time. Mirror. What if I put both on at the same time? Oh, that's cool. Ooh, I like it. Lotus. This thing says don't turn on both at the same time. You should turn both on at the same time. I like it.
I hate it.
Why? It's like a flashy, cool horizon line.
You are streaming, so be careful because...
What?
Epilepsy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we had the psychedelic mushrooms before. That was much worse.
Stretch.
Stretch. These are poorly built stairs. Whoever the architect was for it, work on your stairmanship. I have to jump.
Stairmanship. Can you get up?
I have to... I can't. This step is... Oh, no,
You
never mind.
stuck. Oh,
I just had to hold the space bar more. Let me see here.
are you ready to go play?
I guess I have to take the stairs to get back out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you can respawn. Ah!
Or I can just
Or you can
fly.
fly.
Here we go. Time to go down the slide. There's no slide here. We're just jumping through a hole. This is a safety risk.
You have to click it.
No, I know. I was saying there's no slide that you're going down, like, from the actual game. You just... You jump down a hole. That's a safety concern.
Oh, yeah.
On another note, we're back to ball pits,
This is not a
except
ball pit.
this is a very meshed ball pit.
Can I come through?
How to see if the creator joined. Cool.
I can't get in.
Are you too fat?
Am I just an adult?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can. I'm not an adult. Actually, yes I am. I'm sad. I can't though. I'm also too fat.
Avatars. Ooh.
Ah, there's the security breach avatars are here. I don't think I was supposed to be able to get up here right now. But here I am. Oh, I'm stuck. Lotus! Lotus! Help!
What have you
Help!
done? What have you done?
Help! I'm
What have you
stuck in
done?
free fall!
What have you
Help
done?
me! Yeah, send that my way. I'm sure that'll help. Get out of here.
I don't know how. What? Okay.
Now that I'm free, can I go in this way? Oh, this is how you go in. Cool. I found my way through. Castle! I want a castle! I want to go castle, but I can't. I'm too adult. It's just a physical hitbox here that won't let you go near it. Castle. I want to go up. God, do I have to cheese it every time? I can't even cheese it. That's unfortunate. That's crazy. Can I just go to the castle? There we go. Let's fly to the castle. I flew to the castle. I'm too big for these stairs. Gosh. Where's my friend? Where did Lotus go? She's over there, I think. That's her. I can't go. I've trapped myself on this castle. Okay, so you can climb up that one, but not the rest. This is very unfortunate. I am not the biggest. You can only jump on certain parts of this. What is this? What type of build is this? Okay, fuck the castle. I'm going this way. There we go. What looks fun? There's some stuff over here. Let's go over to here. And let's turn off light and just jump down. Boom.
Hi.
Bah! Where are you?
I'm right here.
Where is right here? There you are.
On the bridge. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nice car.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it lovely? Someone's revving their motor very greatly. Oh my god, there's a little thing down there. Oh my god, the thing I just gave you's down there too. Let's go explore.
I can't get down.
Haha, nerd. Alright, what's this? Go up this thing. Lotus, I'm gonna pass you the plushie. Wait, where did Lotus go? I lost Lotus. Can I send it through the hole? Hiya! Oh, sweet, I did it.
Whoa!
Look at the little
Got it.
duder. I don't know who this is supposed to be, but they're cool, I guess. Now fuck off.
Now fuck off.
It's all I'm thinking of. I don't know. How did you even get up there?
I clicked the button.
Oh. Have you ever played Security Breach before?
No.
Oh god, you're not gonna get out of here, are you? There's so many walls that I can't climb up. Okay, I can't get
I'm
through
stuck.
there. Oh no.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a wall.
Sylaps, help, I'm stuck. I'm on the way. That's lights, mirror. Lights off. What? Oh, come on, it's an entire world. Just have a toggle button to turn the lights on and off. Right, we need to save Lotus, I forgot. Oh, look, it's a little, Montgomery Gator. Yeah. Oh. How do we get up there to save the day? We go up this thing. Okay, well now I'm up here, so now I'm in the same situation. Now how do I leave? Oh, hey. How did you get over there?
Teleportation.
Oh, cool. Let's see if I can get over there. Oh no, I think there's a ceiling, Lotus. There's a ceiling. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter, the walls are fake. At least the upper ones. I don't know about the bottom.
Oh.
Oh, go back. Who wants to go back? Guess we do.
Take your attendance room pocket.
Oh.
This is a very small
It's
area.
just a little pod.
Escape pod.
And it goes into the ball pit of death. The one that you... Oh, she's gone. Well, too bad. It's just a little ball pit of death. There are no balls there. It is just a bunch of mesh. A mesh pile. Oh my god, Rainbow Bridge. Avatars. Wow, look at them all. I don't care about these, though. Lotus! Hello. You have a
I
plush.
have another plushie.
Wow, that's amazing.
Thank you.
It's gone. No more. No more plush. I almost walked into these woods.
For a child.
Why do you think it's dangerous? Is it because of the pointy spikes of the wires on the outside, or some of the metal bars?
Lack of wall?
There is, in fact, a lack of wall. But I'm thinking, it's fine. Getting all tired? Do you need to take a break? Need to go to bed?
Monty!
Monty!
No! No! Monty!
For 3! Oh my god! Oh, I thought I got it in. I was so close to getting it in. It didn't go in. It fell and hit the wall. Did it not?
Yeah, the circle is in front of the wall.
No, I thought it hit the lower wall here. Alright, cool. I'll say I got it in then. Anyways.
It looked like it got it in on mine.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so tired! Hi.
Hello. It's okay, Lotus. You know, VR, it takes a lot more out of you than playing on PC. It's all good. We understand here.
Yeet.
Oh my god, I just hit this with another one. Wait, what if I hit you with it? Or does it clip through people, I guess? Yeah, it does. But what if I... Oh. Yeah.
Bonk.
I'm gonna... Yeah!
Who is this? Oh.
If I kicked you unfairly, I am very sorry. It will never happen again. And if it does, tell me to stop being a piece of crap. Lotus, stop being a piece of crap. Is it because I'm Canadian?
Yeah.
You know, that's the most Canadian thing about me. You'll hear me say sorry way too much, or apologize way too much.
Sorry.
Sorry
Oh, no, you
for
just say it
party
sorry.
rocking. Hey?
You just say it like sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that not how
Sorry.
you say it?
I say it sorry.
Sorry. Because it sounds like sorry. Sorry sounds like it's S-A. Whereas sorry is
Sorry.
S-O. Sorry for how I say sorry. Excuse me. Terrible. No excuses. I have all the excuses. Oh, she keeps teleporting around. How am I supposed to keep up if she keeps running everywhere? Hey, yeah. Every time I walk up to you in this model, I just realize you are taller. And it makes me feel inferior. But then again,
well, I
I
am
don't
in
know what
sitting
my...
mode right now.
Oh. Okay. No, it's
This is
just...
what I'm actually doing.
Yeah. It seems fun. No, but I don't remember... Or I don't have a way to change my own height. I'm stuck to model sizes without VR support. Actually, out of curiosity, how tall are you, Lotus?
I am 5'10".
Okay, so I am taller, so I don't have to feel as inferior in height.
How tall are you?
I am 6 feet.
Whoa! Why?
Whoa! Why? I just stuck there.
Why?
One day it happened. You know, one day I was like, you know what? I'm seeing all these advantages to being short. I think it'd be cool to be short. And then I suddenly grew very quick after that. And I was just like, oh. Because I was usually like moderate height compared to everybody.
Oh, I see.
But then I was at, I mean, most people I know are like 6'3" or taller, so I'm still small
Most
by
people
comparison.
I know are short.
Yeah. Bum 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 ba-da-bum 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 ba-dum da 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 da.
Let me escape!
Lotus,
Yes.
are you still there?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Lotus, I appear to have gotten stuck on the stairs, and I simply cannot move anymore.
Oh, my stomach hurts for no reason.
Are you there, Lotus? It's me, Cylaps. I'm here to tell you that your stomach pains are not good and you should remove your stomach.
Yes, thank you.
You
I
are
think it's
very
'cause I'm in
welcome.
the same room as a rabbit and he stinks.
Oh, that's rude. How dare you? I'm sure the rabbit smells lovely. Do note that my sense of smell is kind of fucked, but regardless. I am
Hey, there you are.
falling eternally in the stairs.
How did you fix this last time?
Lotus, help.
How did you fix it last time?
Lotus. I'm stuck in the stairs.
Can you hear me?
Lotus. Help me.
Stop!
Lotus. You're
Oh
not
God,
going to
what is
escape
this
that
hell?
way. There's no exit, Lotus. You are stuck here forever, Lotus. Stuck here with me.
Oh my god.
Do you want to take a break, Lotus?
Sudden onset of stomach pain is weird.
Yeah?
I don't know
Do you
why it's
think-
happening.
Do you think it was VR chat caused? Because I know people can get random stomach pains after playing a bit of VR chat.
I usually don't.
No. Maybe it was all the
Oh,
balls
okay.
from before. Maybe the balls
more
helped
VR
hurt
for
your
me.
stomach. Yeah.
Ugh.
Boink.
Okay.
It's time for you to perish. VR is no more.
Yes.
You are
VR
simply
is no more.
no longer going to be physically able. Enjoy
If I
those
get out of
hands
VR,
while
though,
you
it's gonna
have
take
them.
me. It's gonna take me a few minutes to get back.
Yeah. Oh, if you're coming back, then I'll see you after then, I guess. Ah, it fell on my head.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hup. Hup.
Okay. Yeah. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Take your time. I'll be here all night.
Okay.
Well, maybe not
Well, I
VR
know.
chat, but in streamer self.
Ah, yes.
Then I guess I'll flee to another world. A different world. Now, where's 5 minutes in heaven? I'm sure that's an appropriate game. Haunted Asylum. Avatar Museum 6. I think the Avatar Museums usually suck. But I want to go to one now, so I'm going to go to a new instance, invite only, and go. I'm going to go hang out with me, myself, and I for a little bit. Oh my god, 464 megabytes. That's wild. That's crazy. Hold on, I'm going to look at something. Alright. Bum dum bum bum bum. Maybe I should make a tweet while I'm at it. Should I make a tweet? Is there a tweet that I should do? I don't know. Bum ba dum bum bum. My goddamn dog destroyed my bathroom while I was in VR. That is unfortunate, Lotus. That is just simply very upsetting. But yeah, I guess dogs do be like that. They do like to ruin things. Alright, the thing has loaded. Maybe that was the smell. Maybe. Maybe the smell is what's making you feel ill. That could also be an impact. Because sitting in a room with an odd aroma can sometimes bring bad things. Alright, chat, so, the game plan. I'm just gonna wander around and look at avatars, because I feel like looking at more avatars. That's all I care about. Now, do these work is the thing, because a lot of these don't, usually when I find these things. I'm just wanting to take a look at what there is. Not that I'll necessarily use any of it. I just like looking around whenever I see VR or avatar worlds. I'm always a bigger fan of the anime girl ones than the cool bionicle looking guys. I thought that was from Fallout for a moment. Like this one looks nice. Is there a mirror though? Oh, it's one of these. I'm not going to be able to... Oh. I guess I did change my avatar. However, I don't know if there's a mirror anywhere nearby. Oh, there is a mirror. Hello, hello chat. Look at this. Look at me. Don't I look so cool? Does this have anything? There's costumes. This is just my favorite thing, is always playing around with avatars. Avatar control. Leg wide adjust. What? I don't know what that does. Alright, cool. Next, not safe for work. I think I'll leave that alone, just to be safe. About. Cool. There's an about thing, emote, clap loop, cheer loop, dance loop, die hold, sad kick. I mean, I think these are just the basic VR chat actions. Sad, backflip, and costume change. This is what I really want to see. Beret, necklace. Okay, this is just toggle those. And then the knit. Then I'm not going to touch that one, I think. Skirt. Boots. Whoops. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just avoid those ones. But I like the model. I really like the sleepy-eyed characters with, like, the coats and berets. I like all of those. It's PC only. Never mind, I'm not gonna save it. I don't want it if it's PC only, because then I can't use it around the place. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Maybe that's smell plus. Well, now I feel like these are probably all PC avatars. But I'll still look at them. I like taking looks. That one's funky. Then we got Big Gun Guy. Oh. Oh, please. Please, don't be PC only. I don't know why I did a plus. Oh, look at me! I don't like this one as much as Caterpie, I don't think. Oh well. What's this? Little fellow. An avian. What does your face look like? That's funky. Motorcycle thing that people can ride. Out of curiosity, is this also... Yes, it is. It's also PC only. I'm pretty sure they're gonna all be PC only. I like that one. Again, it's like the little hats. The little beret type thing. Candlestick. Hello, sailor. Sorry. I like that one. Oh, I like this one. It makes me think of Shovel Knight meets Black Mage. Is it? No, I thought those were goggles. It's like a night sleeping thing. What is that? Oh, it's a hat. I'm gonna close the chat for a bit. It's really blocking my screen, so I have less to look at. I like this one. This is just me walking through, like, oh, these corridors go on for a while. I don't know if I'm gonna continue on in this path, because there's just so many things. One new message. Would like to join you. Do I not have it set to, like, public? Because I swear, I should have my settings set to public. I don't see why it's always an invite. Oh, right, because I set it to invite only. Never mind. That one I can understand. Little blue character. I like this one too. I like a lot of these, but they're all PC is what I'm starting to get. I just realized if Lotus is trying to join, they're gonna have to try and find me all the way at the end of the corridor. Unless I break off here. Hide away. Oh, there's just more this way. My god. Ooh, I like that one. I mean, it's probably PC only, but I like that one. Let me take a look. Okay, it's still got the information on it, though. There's no way to take the information off it, unlike the other thing. Goggles on, goggles off. Look at it, though. Let me guess, though. PC only. Yes, it is PC only. Oh, well, and it's got these things. I like the one where it could toggle on and off, but... I just realized this goes into the 60s. I'm going to assume there's like 100 sections. I feel like I've seen people use this one before. I just like the little hats so much. That's my favorite thing about a character. Give a character a hat, and I'm just like, oh, I love them. What is this? I can become plant. Look at me, I am plant. I'm a little jiggly plant. Look at me. What if I crouch? Oh boy, that's weird. Oh, and if I crawl? Okay, weird, weird. Weird, but I love it. Okay, moving on. What's this? I don't know what any of that means. Are we back to the start? Or is this just... This is the first one we saw. But I guess there's more for it. Oh, I like that one. Oh no, hide. Quickly, act normal. This is a game of prop hunt, chat. She won't be able to find me like this. I'm sure of it. She might be on the other side of the wall, too. She might not even be on this side. I should be fine to keep roaming. But I want to make sure. Oh, that's me. Okay. Okay, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving on. This slime? Or is this... No, that's little fish person. Oh, and then these ones have action. Doop doop doo, 72, 73. Doop doop doo, dup da dee. Oh, hey, we're all the way back to the start. That's cool. Does it tell us where anybody is? It says there's one here, but then where's Lotus? Oh, there's like a travel direction. Well, I don't know where Lotus went, so I guess we'll just start walking this way and see if we run into her. Oh geez, get behind. I hope she can't see me behind this. She might have seen me through the wall. There's a possibility, but... Is she gonna look at my stream and see where I am? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking she's gonna do that. I think she's gonna be cheatsy and then run over to me. I'm at spawn. Alright, cool. Amazing. Good to see.
You little fucker.
You're a cheater. You spawned, or you stream sniped. You found me.
Yeah, I was trying to find you!
To be fair, I was looking for you too, but there's like a whole second corridor, so then I was going down that. I can't even see you in my mirror. Oh my god, look what happens when I talk.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's funny.
you have PC, or you're on PC now, so you'll be able to see PC avatars. Which, I only have one PC exclusive avatar. Are you confused by something?
I have PC VR.
No, but the thing is, if you're on the... Oh, wait. Is PC VR its own thing? Oh.
Yeah, there's PC and Quest.
People just told me if you're on VR, that means you're on Quest.
Nope.
Oh.
Quest is only one kind of VR.
Well then, now I feel slightly foolish.
You're Brewster.
I am Brewster. This is
It's okay.
my favorite avatar that I have. But it also is PC only, and I hate it. Because so many people I'll run into, and they'll just be like, oh, look, it's like a tiny robot. And it's like, what do you mean a tiny robot? It's because I've got the fallback.
Yeah, no, my Lotus is PC only.
Yeah? Oh, wow. I never would have known. But anyways, while I was exploring, I found out that all these models are PC only, and I don't care about holding on to those as much, so I was like, I don't care. But do you want to look around at any of these, or do you want to go back to exploring the world?
Oh, this is so cute.
Hmm.
How do I turn into it?
You have to click like the little blue icon here, and then it'll say like, do you want to change, and then yes. Looks like cum. Oh my god. The downside is a lot of these have the little advertisement there. Some of them can be toggled, some of them can't. Oh my god, you've got a tail. You've got a wavy tail. Oh my god, so many colors. The silver one looks funky. Let me also become this. Okay.
Oh.
Hello, me. I would like to see what I can do.
Boobs!
What? That's a thing? Why is that a thing? Actually, I think I know exactly why it's a thing. Color. Oh, wow. I like the blue. The blue one seems pretty nice. I'm gonna stay blue for now.
I'm blue. Oh.
Oh, are you blue? Let me be green.
That's fine.
I'm fitting as green.
Oh, you're like a slime!
Yeah, Slime Lapse returns.
Slime laughs.
Oh boy, I can take off that part too. Let's not do that. I don't actually know if there's anything underneath, but it's still a thing to just watch out for. What's this one?
Is this
Oh,
a
that's the
shark
boobs.
sheep?
I don't know. I want it to go back to default 50. Ah, there we go. Randomly got it. What's this one? Tail. Hair. More hair. Even more hair. Alright, cool. Ah! Oh, hey. Oh.
I'm a shark.
Nice. It has the little teeth. I want to see the little teeth up close. Okay, my mouth doesn't work. Well, that's too bad. Man. I don't even know what I'm changing for this. Oh well.
I don't know.
See, my favorite one that I found here so far is this little beret one.
Ooh.
Boop, boop. It's like it looks cool, but my credentials are always just if it's PC only, I don't use it. Even if I like it. Be careful with some of those settings. I'm gonna look away if you want to play with everything, but I saw there were some funky choices.
I am definitely going to play with everything.
Yeah, there were some funky choices there. Hello, I'm back at the other mirror. I wish this wasn't PC only. I think I genuinely sit back and use this sometimes. Was there a color option for the clothes, or was that another avatar? Might have been the other avatar. It doesn't let you. Whoop. How do you mean?
It doesn't let me be naked.
Doesn't let you be naked.
Like, when I click it. When I click it, it doesn't let me.
Yeah. Let me risk being a streamer and also do that.
No, hold on, I figured it out. Go away.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing that this mirror doesn't show both of us, and it only shows the person looking at it. Because otherwise, that would have gone poorly. You know what? I'm going to save this avatar for now, and then I'll probably switch it out for when I have something to fill that last slot. Just because I like the little beret girl. I like the coat. The coat I really like. Is it safe to look? No, she's still doing things over there. What else do we have? I've already looked at all these, but still. I want to see what Catman has. Hello, my dear. I'm here to assist you on your endeavors. Watch as I dance intensely. Yes, there we are. A fine time for dancing myself, I would say. Fuck. I can't say words right. Hello there, Lotus. How are you on this fine day?
Oh my god, your cat.
I
Poor
am in
kitty.
fact a cat. Meow.
Meow. Oh god, I hate the crawling. Get away from me.
How's the crawling look? Oh god, that is cursed. Looks like I have a rat tail more than a cat tail. Hello, my lady. Might I say, meow.
Oh, why is this taking so long?
It's only on your end. I can see it clearly, but you've got a block above your head. Now, I have a very important question to ask. Am I wearing gloves, or are these my hands? The answer is they're gloves. You can see
look
they're
like
gloves
gloves to
by
me.
the texture. However, it's still a good question considering I'm so white. Am I privileged now? Oh, you got a little graduation cap. I love it. I have
I
no
am
clue
educated.
how I sound when I'm trying to talk like this, but I'm trying to go like, yes, butler man, and I'm very, very serious. I can do soft sometimes, but not that much. But I can do deep, so now I'm gonna try seeing if I can do, like, soft deep.
This outfit is called Battle Maid.
Oh my god. That's awesome.
That's awesome. Oh my god.
So you're a maid and I'm a butler. I see we're on even fields. Now watch as I crawl at you. I'm getting closer. And closer. I'm now through you.
I don't like this.
Please, milady, come back. I'd much rather us sit together and have a nice discussion. Let us talk about how the world was wrong for going to war. Ah, yes, the giant machine. You don't appear to have a machine gun hand right now, though. Maybe you can unlock that trait at a later date. Oh my god. That was rather scary. Well, there you go. Now you have a giant sword. My, chat.
Oh.
She's well armed. Ah, they fade in and out. And now she's dead. We shall leave her be. What is this? You got the little goat horns there. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, yes, my brother. This is Bruce from down the line. We don't share any parents, but we are distant cousins. You see, the time that I first met Bruce, he was rather dapper. But after a couple years, he fell down the path of drug use. I know it doesn't show when you look at him. He seems like a kind, friendly guy, but he's deep in it. And I mean,
Oh my god,
deep. What is it, Lotus? Is something the matter?
He's deep in it.
It's true, he fell down very greatly. I can't change into this one. This one does not exist. This one is
Oh no,
a
you
red
are too
herring.
high up. You have to crouch.
Ah, there we go. Now I can't do the funky voice anymore, though. Oh my god, there I am. Look at me, I've got such a cool axe and I've got a black eye. No, I don't. That's just saying sample. What's the... Okay, there are two options to this avatar, Lotus. Option number 2 is use axe, which, I mean, that sounds cool. Let's use axe. Okay, I guess I'm not using my axe. Not doing anything. Okay. The other one is breast size. Why is it always breast size?
I love breasts.
Like, why do I want to make them super bulky? Let's continue on our way. Oh wait, can you become a witch?
Because it looks so cool.
Yeah. Which one was that? Oh my god, what is this?
Wait, it
I want
doesn't
to
even
see
have
this.
It has
Oh.
just a tiny little sample thing on it.
Yeah.
What the hell are you?
I have absolutely no idea, and there's no changing it in the expressions.
Are
It's
you a
just the
clown?
animations. I'm this thing. I thought this was supposed to be like something in a cocoon. But it's like, I have no clue now. What if I crawl? Oh, that looks odd. Lotus, I'm
Whoa,
coming
that is
after
so
you.
rad. Look at this.
It opens?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it's just making me think of a hentai.
Yeah, I will hentai you.
Because the thing is, it's got all the little teeth on the inside. So then it's like fucking a cactus that encloses on you.
Cactus hentai.
Yeah. You're trying too hard, lady. You're fine. What else do we have? Dun dun dun. Oh, I appear to have lost Lotus because I ran off too far. This is where I left off, so let's play around with these guys. I would like to change. Hello, my lady. It's I. The guy in the dapper outfit now. Unfortunately, it appears that I can't change my hair black. That
It is an issue when I cannot hear you.
Hello.
What? What the fuck?
Oh, I didn't even see that. And then you immediately go to change your model. Oh, hey, you're fine. You're completely normal looking for once. That's good. Oh, well, that wasn't fine. I just
Oh my god, why is this an option?
I just imagine like the circus music playing by like oh my god, I want, let me be, let me be, let me be, okay, yes, yes, what is going on, Lotus? Oh, look at my tail! That's so inaccurate for
that's so
movement,
cool.
but it's awesome. I love it. I really hate this little Spinosaurus VR skeleton, VRCA or VRC avatar and world object avatar 1 out of 10 scale model, world 1 of 1
This is
scale
horrifying.
model. Wait, I can change my jaw and it's opening. Oh god. Notice now my mouth is wide open. What else do I have?
I need to change because I can't see.
Is it that hard to see? I want to see now.
It's like over half of my screen.
Hold on, guys. We're gonna go through a bit of a growth spurt here. Don't mind me. Is it Mune? Mune size?
Yeah.
Well, it's at 100, and that's not very. Does it have to be 99? It has to be 99. That's odd. Oh, there we go. We're at 100. 100%. Boop. I can see fine. This is nice. This is okay. What's that? What? What did that do? Oh, they move. Hair, wear, emote. Okay. Oh, I like this one. Oh, I like this one. I wish... Is this PC only? I fucking hate this. I wish it wasn't PC only. Oh, I like it. Because you got the little blade on your side. You've got the big cape. You got the cool hat. Oh, I love it. What can I
You
do?
also have boob
Of course
size.
there's breast size. Of course there's breast size. Like always. Weapon menu. Rapier. Why would I ever turn a rapier off? That's my favorite sword, by the way, is the rapier. Book.
Oh, nice.
Equip. Equip book. I want to equip book. There it is. Oh, so I'm holding the book. Wand. Why can I not equip the sword, though? Man, I always love this type of outfit, though. This is always, like, my favorite whenever I see it in the game. Clothing. I can turn hat on and boots on. Or off, rather. Dual sword. Funky guy. This. More of these. Oh, look at the little snowboarding kit. Hey girl, want to go do snowboards? Lotus, want to go do snowboards?
Snowboards.
Yeah. Oh, you're a big demon man now.
Why?
I have to stand here to look at you because you don't appear in the mirrors. It's funky. Got a stinger too. Squirrel girl. This thing, I've run into this. Oh, I always love a good steampunk look. I'm always a big fan of steampunk. What is this? You're just a house. You're a house with a bunch of floating bits of the aisle. That's cool.
You are just a house.
Crane type person. They've got an eye patch.
Wow, like you.
Yeah. Oh, Lotus, have you looked at the fallback avatars thoroughly before? Because I've realized something.
No.
Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Because when Mox first played VR Chat, he picked an avatar, and I was just like, that's literally me. Wait, it's not on yet. Hold on. I want to choose fallback. Okay, it's not actually. How do I select the fallback? Choose main.
Like
choose.
your main?
Yeah, like the one I'm using. It's not going.
I think it's just you can scroll down to public avatars.
Scroll down to public. Oh yeah, that might be it. That might be it. It sucks because it's also at the very end of it. I hope you enjoy the car motor. Oh, well now it's not here. Where the heck did it go? I need to find it to show my friend that it looks just like me. Well, not just like me, but it looks like me because he's wearing green and he's got the eye patch. Look at this.
Whoa!
It's literally more fitting for me. Is the eye patch on the left eye or the right eye? I think it's on the left, right?
It's on the left eye.
Yeah? Okay, cool. That's the same that my avatar has, too. I could literally just steal this. Is there anything I can do with this? I can just do the normal animations, like die. Which, I mean,
Yeah,
what would it be like? What would it be like if I was Sylaps and I didn't die?
I know, right?
This one's funky. This one's funky. What are you? You're a robot. I've seen you before. Children. Person. Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, yes. Let me select it. Where's the selection option? Gib. Gib selection. I'm gonna fuse into here to find it. Where's the button? There's no button here. I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna rage. Lotus. Lotus, we have a mission.
Yeah?
We have to get this avatar. I can't find the button. I don't know if there is a button.
There's not a button.
There's not a button. This is so dumb. Why, of all the things that doesn't have a button, why is there no button for this one? That is dumb. Yeah. Hey, look, it's Jake Long, American Dragon. Even though that's not Jake Long, it's just a random dragon on its hind legs. Ever seen Jake Long, American Dragon?
No.
Man,
It's a capybara.
yeah. What is that native to? Is that Australia?
I don't know.
I think it's Australia. Demon girl. Cyber person. Squirrel. Gunman. People. If you want to stop and look at any of these, like, let me know, but I'm just kind of walking on by now.
Nah, we have the same interests, pretty much. Ooh.
Ooh, wait. Oh? Which one did you pick? Oh, funky. What is that they had behind them? Is that, oh, that's gone now. Never mind. I don't mind this one. I'll take this over being what I am now. Oh, wait, does this person have a beret? Or is that Paperboy's hat? That might be a Paperboy hat. Hold on, let me look at myself in the mirror real quick before I... Okay, yeah, cool. Okay, Paperboy hat. Give me Paperboy hat. Gib, where? Where? Oh, these are all in Japanese. I have no clue what these are. Okay, that's not it. That is also not it. I just flashed the stream for a quick minute. There we go. Cool, so I can wear like a school uniform, but I don't care about that right now. What's this? That is also not what I wanted to do. What about this one? I want the beret. Okay, so these are like shoes. I don't want these ones. What about these? No, I don't want those either. I don't want my feet exposed. No, those are socks, so I'll wear these ones. Is this the one that I was on? Oh, there it is. Hold on, what other options are there while I'm at it? You can have glasses, you can have the furry ears, you can have that. What if I just put all on at once? Well, now I'm just overdoing it. Oh, hey Lotus.
Hi, I'm doing the
You
Wordle
look
for today.
cool.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, I like it.
Oh,
But
thank
oh
you.
my god, I wish I could get a Paperboy hat like this. I really wish I could.
Oh my god, my face is open.
Oh god, let's look what's inside your head. Nothing.
Nothing.
You are simply brainless. I want to see what the boy is like. Hello, boy. Boop a doop boop boop
That's what I call my
doo.
snake.
Boy?
Yeah, I just call him Boy.
Left stretch. Huh. Oh, you can alternate like all the faces. Switch. Oh, look at that. I'm now open too, and it appears I too am without brain.
Ooh, I just fucking got this Wordle in the bag.
Sweet. I still don't know anything about Wordle. All I know is I've seen pictures of people with colored boxes on the screen. I'm
in a Wordle group chat with like some people I know IRL, and the first person posted their score of the Wordle, and it was like 6. Like, they almost failed it. And
Yeah.
I did it.
First
in
try.
4.
Nice.
This is cute. What is this?
Looks like an avatar to me.
Cute.
Yes, just what I always wanted to be. A little sentry drone that flies around.
Oh, that's adorable. I love it.
What happens if I die?
Well, I'm dead.
Oh. Well, I've crashed down. Am I still in the
Accurate.
air? I think I'm still
No,
in the
you're on the
air.
ground.
Oh, okay, cool. What if I dance? That's a weird
Yep, that's definitely
drone.
dancing.
Then cheering. Cheering looks like an attack more than anything. I like that one. I like the green.
I thought, oh my god, the toucan barfs rainbows.
I want toucan. Honestly, not my favorite bird, but definitely up there. Definitely one of the favorites. Besides, like, maybe
One
owls.
of the favorite birds.
I prefer
You should
owls
figure
for
out
sure.
how to make it barf.
Yeah, there's no expression to make it barf.
Oh, why does it look like it barfs?
It might just be a design choice just to rope people in. Because you know how sometimes they just make the pictures to showcase it, but it doesn't actually have
I can't.
what it shows?
Okay, there we go.
Oh my god, I can be
Ooh,
a centaur.
centaur. We both like the centaur.
We just were both like, ooh, centaur.
Don't crouch with it.
Why? Your butt just goes in the air. Do you have 6
Yeah.
legs? Hold on, hold still. No, that's not holding still, that's moving around. Oh no, your legs are just fusing together. That's all. I look like a spider more than anything when I go. Doop 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 doop. What do we have for expressions? Where is the breast size?
Where's the breast size?
Why is there no breast size on this one? I feel like they're only giving the breast size to women.
I wonder. Oh my god! I love this! I love Yantees! Hell yeah!
Yeah. Oh, is it
Can I
snake
become it?
person? Snake person.
I love.
Did you just find a new favorite?
I wish it was a female person. But
Yeah.
that is okay.
Well, look,
Oh, I
is
love
there
it.
a
Look at the
breast
tail
size? If there's a breast size option,
good
then
question.
there is absolutely no
There
expressions.
is no. Yeah.
There are
there's
none.
Nothing.
uh.
I don't care.
Oh, what's this one? I like that one. That one's okay. Penguin. And then look at.
What the hell is
gears. This is Gearman. I have to keep crouching to get all
Gearman?
these. It's just a thing
they
made out
tall?
of gears.
He's a gear
Oh
boy.
my god, look at me crawl. I look like I'm a dog. Oh wait. Okay.
That's horrifying.
Do you know the Half-Life series at all?
Nope.
Damn it. Because there's like this giant robot thing that's called Dog. And it basically, it looks like, it makes me think of this or that when I see this. Actually, hold on.
Ooh.
Let me look up something real quick. I'm just gonna speed run this for a quick minute. Ah, shoot. I accidentally misclicked while typing because I'm speed typing. And then I'm gonna close that. Whoa, I'm back in VR. Hold on, let me go. I'm just gonna go to my own channel and just post in media Dog. Because I like Dog. Where did Dog go? I lost Dog.
What the dog doing?
Dog. Where did you go? That's E102 Gamma. There's Dog. This is what Dog looks like whenever you look at my chat again. Or Discord, rather.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're a little bean. It makes me think of dog.
I'm a bean.
Glass color. Is that the little thing inside me? It is the little thing inside me. What other stuff do I have? High-speed gears. Oh, I can make them go faster. Oh my god, hold on. I've got an idea, Lotus. Seeing as
What?
I assume this is how this works. Hold still.
Okay.
No. Is that not? That is not how that works. Oh, there we go. It had to charge
I'm
up
being
first. You're being murdered. I like it. This is different from, like, my Caterpie. My Caterpie, I have to, like, I can't look all the way up and have it go up. But this one I can.
I see.
Follow the beam.
It's like a flashlight.
How far does that beam go? I want to look at some of these, but she's just going for the beam. Does it go far?
I have to assume it goes forever.
There's usually they have a cutoff point. Oh, I like this one.
Oh, wow, I just got followed on Twitter.
Wow.
Whoa, this is cool.
You're popping off, Lotus. Oh, I just realized I was muted. That's annoying.
Good job.
Let me guess, does this have a breast size? No, it doesn't. Oh wait, there's emote section though. Okay, it doesn't. Good. What's this? Okay, that's bathtub time. And this one, I have a crook. It's awesome. Big fan of having a crook. God, so much of our
I
time
love just
has
constantly
just
changing.
been... Yeah.
Sorry?
We've spent so much time just not really doing anything major, but I'm having such a great time anyways.
Me too.
I am small. I am small by comparison to the big Lotus. Hello. I look up to you. But only in the terms of height.
Oh! Wow. Snake!
Well, it's true.
Snake!
Snake. You sound like that's a soundboard. Snake, snake, snake.
Oh.
This tail is
That's
not
sad.
right. This tail is just not all there. What do some of these options do?
Why is the tail so bad?
Is this gonna affect tail? No. This one? No. That one? No. These are clothing options. Thank God it didn't make me go nude this time. Oh.
Hi.
Hello, Lotus. This is how you captivate people. Snake! That's all I can think of now.
Oh, I think I found the boobs.
Oh, brilliant.
No, never
You
mind.
know we need those options when it comes to these
No, her
models.
boobs are already big. Okay, another snake. Maybe this one will be better.
Colonel, I keep finding all the snakes. Yeah, I'll change
No,
avatar,
it's still
thank you.
bad. Why do the
No!
women have bad tails?
Only
God.
the men can work their snake better.
Look at this.
That's fine. I'm sure it's all good. Coming through.
I don't like it.
Funky hatch.
Oh, an axolotl girl.
Yeah.
Anything to get rid of this jank snake.
Oh, I like this one.
Emo.
It's better than the snake.
Damage.
Emotional damage.
Well, you can do it pretty well, huh?
I don't know.
Oh,
On
this
the
one
last
PCM
one is this guy. What? PCN quest? Which one? This one? The funky one?
This one and this one.
Wow! How do I look? I don't want it though, because for one, I don't care about the model too much, and two, because
Oh,
it's got this
God.
thing on the bottom. What? Is there
When you
something on my
talk,
back?
you have an elephant. You have an elephant truck as a tail, and when you talk, it moves like a mouth.
Can you please become this? I want to see what that looks like.
Okay.
You've got a tentacle tail on the other one, by the way. Look at the little
Oh,
nose.
interesting. I love
Oh
that
my
so
God.
much. It's fucking terrifying.
It's like my masks on the Happy Mask Salesman. They shake when I talk.
Oh, I see. This
Well,
one's kind of interesting.
let us be our basic Bob selves. How are you doing today, neighbor?
Hello, neighbor. I am basic Bob. I have Bob.
I am ready to work my normal 9-to-5 job.
I work in an office and I sell tires.
Well then, friend, let us go on our journey and look at the rest of the avatars on the other side. Here they are.
Crab girl!
Crab. It's time for a crab rave. Aww. Bigger person. Wait, do they have giant gloves or is that something else? Oh, I don't care. Wait, okay, I don't want to keep leaving Lotus.
It's
Big
okay, I
guy.
catch up whenever I hear your fan going away.
It's not my fan though.
It's close enough. Sounds like a fan.
I mean, I do have a fan on now, but I mean,
Oh, God.
it's pointed away and it's funky. For a second there, I thought you were Anka. But then you were like bird Anka.
I'm a bird with nipples. I don't know.
I mean, yeah. Bird with nipples.
Ooh, what is this? What are you?
That's funky.
Oh,
It's like,
an anime girl.
yeah. It's funky looking.
Oh, she has wings, I guess.
Oh my god, it's Jake Long, American Dragon. Again. Oh, what do you do, mister? Hello there. Oh, I love that. Barney is a dinosaur.
I have lotus colors now.
Yay! Look at my mouth when I talk. I look at you and I just... It comes undone. I accepted the friend request from somebody that I ran into in VR chat just because they spent like an hour talking only in bwah-bwahs. Bwah-bwah. Cyclops girl.
Ooh, Cyclops. I was about to say Cylaps.
I was about to say, do you know how many people call me Cyclops? It's crazy.
I literally can't see the word Cyclops correctly anymore because of you.
Yeah, brilliant. I don't even have a second...
This is rad.
Yeah, but I don't even have a second C in my name. But everyone just adds a C.
This is horrifying.
And I don't know why. Oh boy, look how spooky we are. Is there a breast size? No.
No,
I'm surprised.
there's only default stuff.
Beret! I always love when I see a character with a beret. It's always my favorite, for some reason.
Why don't you have a beret?
I don't like wearing berets too much. I mean, I think they look cool to wear, but I just don't have one. Is this a ferret? Aw, please. I want to
a ferret or like a stoat?
I think it might be a ferret. Oh god, look when you talk.
That is
that
kind
is
of horrifying.
Scary. That is not at all
I'll translate
right.
it. I'll translate. Naruto?
Ba, 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 ba. Now's our chance to run, chat. Now's our chance to run. And then we can hide behind here. Just be like, oh, she will not find us. Unless, of course, she tunes into the stream again. In which case, that'd suck.
Oh, there you are. Hi.
Hello. Why did you leave without me?
Oh my god!
Oh, you're tiny. She's got a giant star. I want to summon a giant star. Can I do that with this model? Actions. Star. Fuck. Star emote. Starfall. Oh, here we go. I'm casting a spell. Lotus, I can't look left and right.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Please tell me this isn't PC only. Oh my god, it's actually not PC only. This one is actually Quest. Okay, well, old one from before, you are getting kicked off. Because this one seems cool. I'd love to go throw stars at people. You can be held on to for now. Can I change the outfit at all? That's my curiosity. Oh, there is clothing.
Let's change.
So there's Witch, Sister, Reaper, and Sweet. The Sister one looks like a Tohu character.
Oh, it does look like a Tohu character.
See, for some reason it makes me think of the one that holds the giant scythe, which kind of sucks because then there's the Reaper thing that has a picture of a giant scythe, but it's not this one. Oh well. What other star things can I do? Oh wait, items. Item rot. I don't know what that does, but cool. Item on and off. Oh wait, is it supposed to be like... Oh, rotation. Got it. Hat. Of course I'm keeping hat on. Hat pickup. What? I can take
you're
my
holding
hat
it
off.
in your hand.
Yeah, but I have to hold down the button to do that. I can't actually do that outside of it. Glasses and glasses.
Your face looks kind of depressed.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, it fits my voice.
I really like the mouth on this one. I don't know why.
Yeah. Don't like that mouth
It's
too
so
much
cool. Uh-oh. Okay, goodbye.
now. I can't even see what I'm doing. It's crazy. It's wild. Starfall. Star Rain. I want to do Star Rain. I haven't done Star Rain yet. PK. Storm! It's not going anywhere though. PK Storm! There we go. Got it. It's all good. I want to look.
So you summon them. You summon them above you, and then you make them fall.
Yeah. Okay, what's the other thing? Contact.
Ooh.
Contact. Contact. Then we got a little bunny one that you have. I don't know if my character has sample on it, but yours has sample on the back. Oh, that's a cheeky little spot to put. Okay, hold on. Lotus, look at the back of my head. Look at the back of my head.
Oh, that's funny.
That's so funny. Oh, wait. You leave little puff trails when you run?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so much cooler. And I assume, oh,
But
my
there's like
ears
not
have
a whole lot
flopped.
of.
I flaccidated my ears. Hold on, Lotus. Look at me for a sec. Me when there's
Yeah.
a breast size change.
You perked your ears.
Yeah.
Wow.
Me when booba versus me when no booba. Doop 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 doop. Oh, I thought she had claw hands, but that's actually feathers. Green Lich. What are you? It's like a brown penguin, but not a penguin. Hello, yes, I have a new friend. I am here to hang out with you. My new friends, we shall work
Oh, it's
together
like a
to
kiwi.
embark.
You look like a kiwi.
Is that what it's supposed to be? Because I could not put any type of bird to what this could have been. But now that you say a kiwi, I guess that makes a bit more sense.
Not a penguin.
Yeah, maybe, yes. I always like when they give like the little frills at the wrists. Also, I think this is supposed to be like
Yeah.
pirate looking. It has no mouth animation. Hello,
Lame.
Scooby-Doo. Bunny, furry. Another type of hat I love. I always love these hats. This is what my original persona used to wear.
I'm so cute.
Aw, look
You had
at
a
you.
persona?
No, my old persona. Like before I became the little night boy that I am. Oh my god. That's awesome. Oh, I don't have mouth animations. Oh my god, it says sample on my neck. It's like I'm inviting vampires to come suck me.
I will suck.
Are you a vampire?
Nope.
Well, now you're just a weirdo.
Yeah.
Why does this guy make me think of a Digimon? Hey there, friend. It is me, and I am feeling
Where
rather
does it say
sad
sample on
today.
me?
I don't know. Let me check the bottom of you. No, not there. No. Not all of them say sample, though. I found a few that don't, as far as I can find.
Oh.
Oh, look at
Cool.
me. I am just sitting here looking all depressed and not great. And I don't even know what these options are. I have so many options. Oh, they're expressions. Okay. Well, I'm going to open my face and then keep talking like this and going like, oh, and I don't know what these do, but oh, I can get the glowy eyes and the blush. And then I can go to this option and find what it does, and I'm turning on everything, but I don't see any change. Excuse me, I burped. That was very rude of me to not cover up my burping. I'm literally just toggling everything to see if anything happens, and then this. No, I can strip. Okay, good to know, good to know. Well then, Lotus, I have a problem. Is she still here? She's moved on. Oh well, I'll miss her. Ooh, I like the hat on this one. Wait, is it held by a strap, or is that... No, okay, that's not. Okay, it's time to go forward, and I guess abandon Lotus wherever she may have gone. Goodbye, Lotus. Aw, you can be like a little spider drone. Wait, but first we have to see what the naked guy looks like. So let me do that. Okay, there you go, you creeps. Those of you like this... I'm insulting people, that's very judgmental, but it's weird. Okay, time to become drone. I hear the noise of Lotus approaching. Oh, look at me. I'm just like. Can I fire my gun? I have a lot of percentages, but I don't know what they do. I assume one's color. Oh, rotation. Cool. This one. I can point it up or down. That's nice. Is nice. Is this color? No. I thought it'd be color because the other one had, like, I think a gray colored model. Okay, so not that one. And then this, I don't know what that does, so I guess it means nothing to me. Ba-dum-bum-bum. My hand is starting to give way. I should sit up a little bit. Hello, Lotus. You look like an avian.
Hi. I am Barb.
Burb. We enjoy being Burb. I like this one. No, but it's...
Look cool, but you can't become them.
Yeah. It's weird. Why do they take this away from us? I guess it's like one of those you have to purchase. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. What? Is that supposed to be a killer whale? Oh my god,
Dummy
look
thick
at
orca.
it. Oh my god. I think I found my calling. I am a vase with legs. Fear me, Lotus. I am but a vase with legs.
I can't look down at you without being smothered by my own tits.
Well, to catch you up on what you're missing, I'm a vase with legs, and that is all you need to know. I don't even know what this changes. There's scroll wheels, but I don't... Cool. What's this one do? Nothing. What's this one do? Nothing. Nothing. And this, that also does just nothing. Oh well, vase with legs. Oh my god, look at you. You're so tiny. Wait, are you smaller than the vase with legs? You are smaller than the vase with legs. That's amazing.
I'm so small.
So small. So tiny. I don't know what it is, but I always love characters who wear these hats. There's never been like a series I've seen where they had a character wearing this hat, and I didn't like enjoy the character. Yeah, I guess that.
Other centaur.
Ah, sweet. Baby centaur.
Except she's wearing boots.
Boots?
Are they boots? I don't know.
Oh, this one's just...
Robot.
I've seen that around. Yeah, I saw a kid running around as this before. There's a button on the back of you too. It's got the nuclear symbol. Oh my god, you're a slightly more red bot.
Don't for purple.
What the fuck is this thing? I guess I'll experiment and see. What the heck am I? What the heck is going on?
Look.
Oh, you made goofy face. You have a penis.
What?
You have this one wire that's sticking out after you die. Therefore, you have a penis.
I guess? Also, look though. Look, look, look.
I am looking. Mickey Mouse. Oh, you can become
wait,
a
I can be a
Cyclops
Cyclops.
robot? Cyclops robot.
Kumo!
I thought that was Kumo's voice.
God said no homo and then became full homo? What? And then went completely homo. Nice.
Wait a second, this one's got the funky red attire? I want to see what the funky red looks like. Get rid of this
You wanna
thing.
say
Where's
hi
the
to
funky
Cylaps?
red?
Say hi to Cylaps.
Why?
Say hi!
Don't pressure him into it.
Titties.
True!
He's doing a 24-hour stream. Oh, he said true.
See, we don't need our hellos and all that. All we need to say is titties.
Titties!
I've already been down this section, so now it's just for you to explore.
Oh, how long have you been streaming for?
3 hours, 36 minutes.
3.5 hours. Yeah, he's barely started.
Still got a ways to go. I wonder if I could get away with this.
Hour and a half to drive. Oh. Bat? Oh, I can't be the bat.
Do you think I'm hidden? Am I actually hidden in this wall?
Doesn't it?
Ah!
No, I mean like the wings look fleshy.
They're supposed to. They're wings.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of the point. Tall. Boink. Boinky, boinky, boink, boink, boink. Boink. Jacket.
I'm being harassed.
Good.
Oh my god, I had a moment last night. So, basically, I was making myself pastaroni after Kumo fell asleep.
Yeah.
And, do you know what pastaroni is?
I think so.
It's pasta. And so I came back downstairs to our room, and I had it, like, the bowl of noodles nestled in, like, my elbow.
Yeah.
And I was leaning over to do something, and I forgot I had boobs. And I suddenly felt like my boob become very warm, and I was like, what is happening? And long story short, I dipped my boob into my noodle.
Lotus, you should turn
So
your
that's what it's like
size
to
down.
have boobs.
Just go to
Oh,
your
thank you.
expressions menu and turn them down.
It's just kind of like always like awkward.
Oh yeah, so we're like looking at a bunch of different avatars, and they have like a boob size slider, and Silap just said, turn your size down. Because of the... Yeah, okay. Fun times. Is what a fish.
And right there. Up.
I guess. Oh my god, there's the plant.
Plant? Oh, the plant that I started out as when you first found me. We've come full circle. I am plant.
Yay!
Wait, what are my expressions? Oh yeah, they're normal.
He's moving around when he's talking.
Hello, Kumo. I hope you can hear me, and if you can't, too bad. Oh no, this is the plan I used. This is my plan.
So now he can hear you, but I can't.
Aw, sweet. Hey, Kumo, we should insult Lotus while she can't hear. Actually, you
I do
can't.
that all the time.
Yeah,
I mean,
to
I
be
do that all the
fair.
time.
Alright. That's good, that's good. You need a bit of insults here and there. Anyways, hello, Kumo. What is this? What's the difference with this one? Blink. Huh. It's funky. And we're about to reach the end of the line, I'm pretty sure. Oh god, we have to show Kumo, or well, I guess Lotus should know which one that is.
For that one.
What about I can't. There's a bigger one. There's a bigger one than the orca. Go, 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 go. We gotta find the one, chat. We know exactly which one we gotta go find, chat. Don't know how far it is, chat, but we gotta find it. We gotta find where it is. We gotta bring it back. We gotta show it to Kumo. Kumo wants to find the one with the biggest. I'm gonna give him the one with the biggest. Just you wait. It's just a matter of time. All I gotta do is find where it is. It's all the way down here somewhere. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make sure he's able to see it. He made a request. He said, I want to see this. I'm gonna make sure he gets the chance to see it. Boy howdy, I sure am gonna make it all the way back to make sure he gets the opportunity to see this thing, because he wanted to see specifically the thing with the biggest ones. So that's why I'm heading all the way back to find it. However, I don't know exactly where it is or how far down it is. All I know is that it's this way. Here it is right there. Boom. Change into this. And highest one. Oh, hey, I
Give me
found
my...
it.
What were you gonna say? Turn to my left. Okay. Sai. I have to go because me and my friend are going out to dinner.
Alright.
But I will be back in a few hours, probably.
Okay. But anyways, I just wanted to show this, by the way, because Kuma wanted to see the biggest breast one. So this is the biggest breast one.
I can't see the boobs.
What? What do you mean you can't see the boobs?
I can't see the boobs. It looks flat.
Hold on, let me reset
Make
it.
it 99. Oh! Oh my god, his face right now is just shock.
Hello, Kumo. I think there's an animation for it too.
That looks like my testicle.
Oh my god, okay, we're leaving.
Nice.
Nice! Oh,
So
we were
this is
making
what
a lot of bull jokes earlier.
this is what another man's testicles looks like. Cool.
Indeed. Now you know.
Wow.
I was like, so this is what another man's testicles look like. Okay. Well, I'll be back. Not soon, but sometime I will be back.
I think I
Later.
have a game of Battle Block coming up soon, so I probably won't either. For this at least. But yeah, I'll see you
well, I mean,
whenever
like, I'll be
see
back in your
you.
stream later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Good luck
have
for the
fun.
next few hours.
I'll be here all day, so it's good.
Bye-bye. I know. Bye.
Goodbye, Lotus. Alright guys, now she's gone, now we can do other stuff. Now, do we want to keep playing VR chat, or do we want to do something else? Let's take a minute to think on it. Excuse me. I am thinking other game now, because I've been wandering around in VR chat for a little bit. So let's say we go play something like 7 days. Why not we go for 7 days? Oh, I think I've crashed VR chat on my end when trying to close it. I forgot to clear. Ah, darn it. I said darn it. Haha. Who says darn it? I usually don't. Stop running away from me! I didn't run away. I was in a wall earlier. It's probably then. I miss Lotus when she was alive and vocal. I say vocal and alive, but to each their own. Now then, I might just leave it on this screen for a minute. 'Cause I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'm going to come right back. Take care of yourself, homie. I'll be lurking. I won't, but thank you. Thanks for hanging out, Lotus. You've occupied my time for, like, a fair portion of the stream already. So that's good. That's good. It's fun. Now I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna leave. I'll be back. And we'll do other stuff. I'll jump into VC just in case anybody decides to swing by and take over the chat for me. Excuse me. I am back. Hold on, let me unmute myself in my VC now. Sorry, I know, terrible. Blowing my nose and all that. Not a fan, not a fan. Did anybody show up in that short period of time that I was there? No. Okay, good. I'm gonna look at something real quick before I make my decision on stuff I'm going to do. Coming through. Sorry. Listen, I've got 24 hours to do stuff, so I think it's okay if I take a little time to look at other stuff, right? That should be acceptable. Okay. Now I'm back to my own server, so now I will hit the general, and we will decide what game we shall be playing next. What do we have on the menu today? Let's take a look. Phasmophobia, maybe if I had people for that, I'd do that sometime later. I don't want a major commitment game right now because, in theory, we should be readily available, or Snoo said they would see about Battle Block Theater at around 8 or 9 my time. But then again, like, you never know. They could have other stuff they want to do and blah blah blah, so I might just load up something else until then. Stardew, VR chat, I just came out of VR chat, so I think I'm gonna go probably 7 days. 7 days is something that I can hop into and then I can leave whenever. So I might go for 7 days for a little bit. Yanni, Laurel. You guys can hear the spooky music. It sure is relatively spooky. Let's join the game. Nobody's on the server right now. That might be good for us. Now let's quickly reorganize everything that we have here. Let me turn off game capture, turn on this one, and then turn on this one and pull up the game here. Then that should load up. There we go. But now, since we're playing this game, let's put on the Wastelander outfit. Or rather, the steampunk look. We do enjoy our steampunk attire. I don't remember where I left off. I don't remember what I was doing. I don't remember any goals I have. Probably because I already got all the skills that I wanted to put towards becoming a brawler. And now everything else is just other skills. I want to work on achievements, but there aren't any that I'm immediately after. Excuse me. Okay, where am I? Am I in my little pit? I am in my pit. Ooh, and it's the morning time. That's good. I like it when it's the morning time. Did everything reset yet? No, nothing is reset. Not enough time has passed. How's my food? How's that? Okay. What all do I have? Oh, I have a lot of things. Do. La da da, la da da, la da 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 da. Oh, I think I wanted to work on making a motorcycle. I think I'll save that for after. Excuse me, VHS. We've got things to do. What did I just open? I did not mean to hit that. I'm curious, do the F buttons do anything? Oh, that doesn't help. 5, 6, 7. Oh, you can turn that off? What? I mean, I'm not going to do that, but it's cool that you can turn that off. Frames per second. Don't know what that does. F11. Let's turn that off. 12. Oh, that's the screenshot button. I found the screenshot button. I will put the bullets into here, and I will put the bullets into here, and I'll just throw the rest just in a random cruddy place, like I usually do. There we go, there we go. Boink, bonk. What's the plan for today? Is the bike usually on the second to last? I thought I had it one over. Maybe, I don't know. Now, it feels like it was one over, right? I don't know if it was. Oh god, we're spazzing out on the bike. I'm pretty sure it was this one. That just feels more natural. Danger? I thought I heard a growl. Well, let's go explore that area for now. Because I want to look around at this mountain. See how it's laid out. Maybe make it into the community area. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Just running over all the wood while I go on my merry way. You really think I'd get a better vehicle by now, or I'd use a better vehicle? I have the truck, but I don't want to use the truck. I like my bike better. Oh god, I thought VHS was just something else there for a second. The Jeep makes the same noise as this, and that's a lot less fitting. That's another reason I don't like the Jeep. Why give it the nice bicycle horn? Bum. Trying to traverse a mountain with a bicycle. I think I'm doing rather well. Noises for when I take activities and I'm on my way. At least that's what I do. That's just what I do. I go around and I make noises just to make my adventures a little more interesting, so it's not just me sat here silently going like, yep. No, I'm actually just going around on my bicycle, having a grand old time, having fun riding. Ride like the wind, the bold eyes. Sylaps, you're lucky today. Our team gives promo codes, 10 viewers, blah blah blah. We'll provide you with viewers and subscribers. Wow, I don't want it. I like the want to become famous bots. I don't like the you won a special cool thing. So let me just... Usually I don't just get rid of these things when they show up. Usually I just leave them and I'm just like, oh hey, whatever. But I'll time you out. There you go. Alright. I know they could come back, but I don't like... I don't want to have a ban list. Now, where the heck is it? There it is. Let me just take my bike real quick. So I think we're on top of the place right now, which kind of is bad because it's really hilly. I really hate the hill. I want a more open field type place. But there's not really something like that now, is there? Because it's like, I don't want it super close to the road. And it's like, around this area is kind of where I'm thinking. Because I don't want to have to travel all the way over to, like, here for a place. We could always check Considerate. So let's take checkout, just gone. Let's look at Considerate and head that way. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum. Well, hold on, is this where we were when it was Snoo Important and I that one time, way back? I feel like that's the same barn. God, the nostalgia. Because then I found the place where Mox and I started off, or more so I started off and then Mox came and found me in the first time I played the game. And now I'm finding this place. And it's so fun. It's all the nostalgia. Bob's Boars. It's like Bob's Burgers, but not Carl's Corn. I was gonna say, you know, there's this field by the barn. I could always use that, but then, excuse me, there's also just this dip. If this dip wasn't here, this area would actually be nice. You know what? I'm gonna mark it on my map though and just be like, this is a maybe. Maybe. There we go. Okay, let's continue on our way, but let's take the road. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Bum ba dum bum, ba ba da ba, ba ba da bum bum bum. What you say? Alright, I'm making noises. I'm sorry, I'm making the noises and I'm saying the stuff. Come here, bicycle, I need your services. Ooh, foggy terrain. I love when there's fog. It's my favorite thing in this game for some reason. I don't know why, I just get so mesmerized by the fog. Okay, so this is around the area with that house, which is the main reason I wanted to come check it out. Because where is that singular house out here? Yeah, so there's this one right here. It's got a little bit of a defense on it. However, I think you can easily break into it, right? Like, you don't actually have to break anything. Just... Oh. Oh, there's a zombie right there. I didn't even notice. It's been a while since I fought some zombies. Of course it still gets the hit on me, though. And then we got the corpses. What if I just captured this area, like made this my home base, and then, like with a land claim, and then just lived here instead? Because then where would this place put me? For the map. The thing is, I think I'd be leaving... For one, I'd be leaving the Burning Lands, and I actually like the Burning Lands. And then I'd also probably use Joel more than I would Jen, and I like Jen better. Plus, she gives, like, medical supplies, whereas Joel gives armor, I think, is his specialty. And I don't really care for the armor too much. But, I mean, this spot seems like what I'm looking for. Oh, wait, that's not it. That's important in them. I thought that was me. But yeah, this general area actually seems okay. Should I consider moving? Because it's like, as much as I like my base, I mean, I could make something out of this. Plus, you can make dirt. So then I could just fill in this hole if I don't like it enough. Oh my god, is it a blue paperboy? That is a blue paperboy. Oh my god, hold on. I'm gonna take this off for a second just so I can see what that looks like. Yeah, it doesn't look great with the way I look, but it's okay. Oh, I just love paperboy hats, so. But yeah, what if we just take over this place? Like, what's it look like in here? The main issue is like trying to, you know, move everything here, because I've got a lot back over there. But it's like, this place is okay. I like it. I like it. So, what say you guys? Community zone over here? I think we might make it. So then I'm gonna name this... I'm gonna just name this place Station for now. Let's get rid of Considerate. Boink. There we go. So now we have the station. And my plan would be to build up some buildings around here. I have a vision for this, is the thing. But it's like, it's not going to be executed the way I want it to be. But I'm still going to try and work towards it, at the very least. So let me take another look on the inside there. Oh yeah, we also just have this opening, I guess. Alright. Oh, and body bags. Should we cover those? Oh, what? You can get the stuff from these? Okay, sure, yeah, I'll work that out then. Love it. Okay, yeah, I guess we could start moving our stuff here. We've even got our own little computer set up. I would have put the screen over here, and then this probably to the right. Or I would have just moved the chair here. Actually, I have the ability to do this. So why don't I just do it that way? There we go. Now it looks normal. Oh, I was scratching my eye. Then I picked that up on the way back. But yeah, look at that. While we're here, might as well look in these crates. Oh, wait, I can leave the crate. I can leave the crate and use this stuff for storage, so I can carry more. That'd be good. That'd be nice. But yeah, sure, let's go with that. Okay, maybe not you. I think a chest holds more than you do. So I think I'm going to get rid of you, in all honesty. But yeah, the wooden crate, we'll keep the wooden crate. And we'll put that in there. What is it again? This? Is there no crate? There's no crate. What can I make of wood? Signs. Reinforced drawbridge. Huh. Reinforced drawbridge powered. What's the difference between one that isn't powered and one that is powered? Like, how do you activate the one that isn't powered? Is it just a normal one you have to interact with, or what? Because then what's the point in using a powered one? Unless you made it like motion sensor, in which case, sure. But it doesn't seem that useful. Okay, what do I have? Murky water. I'll drink some of that. I'll drink to that. Okay, let's go this. So yeah, I guess we're on a transport mission now. Plus, this also puts me closer to important and Mox, Snow, Trinky, Dragon, Medic. I think Chalk is somewhere in the desert, so I think he's around this area. At least, he always talks about the desert. Like, things pertaining to the desert, so there's always that. But yeah, we could always go over here. Why not? So let's do it. However, it would be nice to have a better vehicle for bringing stuff to and from. Because we've got a lot of stuff. And I don't want to leave all that much behind. Oh, I hit a rock. Oh well, suppose we'll just be on our merry way. I could probably use my Jeep to bring some stuff. I'd only think. But I'm also told, like, you need the normal road for it. It's not that good off-road. Grace. I'm kind of afraid to go down there because I have no clue what could be waiting for me. Are my guns loaded? Yes. I put away my other bullets for the gun I'm proficient in. That's unfortunate. Is this a thing I can go back up? Okay, cool. VHS, you with me, pal? Is this a base? Car parts. Okay, these are like things. This place is making me feel eerie, though. What's this? Vehicle fuel saver. Cool. Does it say what it is? No, it just says it's schematic. Okay. Gonna go further in. It said Grace. Makes me feel like there's like a boss in here. Because I know there's a boss, like, in the game now. There's mattresses. What is that? That's like a giant boar. I'm not going in there. That's like a giant fucking boar. Yeah, I'm not messing with that thing. Especially since I'm on my longest lasting life, I'm not messing with it. Oh, this is open. Cool, medical supplies and more shotgun shells. Yeah, we'll leave this Grace being alone for now. Maybe another time. Because I don't feel like dying today. Okay, so we're gonna be back on our way to our home. And we shall collect some riches and bring them with us. Hum ba-dum bum bum. Hum ba-dum bum bum. Hum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Who do do? Who do do? Who do 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 do? Is my little robot in the water? Okay, he's not. There's actually an airdrop close by. Maybe we can go for that. Maybe we can have a little bit of fun going for some type of mystery box before we make our way home and start bringing all of that stuff with us. Which, by the way, I think we have a bicycle storage and we have we have VHS who also has storage. So we might bring that along the way. And hopefully that'll help out with our stuff. Oh, my right hand is falling asleep again because I'm sitting on it in a weird way while lying down. I thought a zombie was coming after me, but that was just VHS. Now go! Excuse me. Up, up, up. Worth. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum. Boink. It's just going to be easier to traverse this mountain if I just go on foot. That's what I'm figuring. Ha-ba-da-ba, ha-ba-da-ba. There it is. Go, bike. Go. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-da boom, ba-da bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah. Is there danger in here? I ask, is there danger in them?
Master, we are not alone.
Okay, cool. You scared the crap out of me. Frame shapes. I think somebody else put this here. Do we start smashing? I don't know. See, I keep finding these bedrolls, and I don't know. Nah, I'm smashing. Smash and grab. As you do. What if I take down this entire tower? Like, how beefy is it? Ah, it's a weak tower. Let's climb up, though. See what we can accomplish with that. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That is not fair. I was trying to learn how to climb a ladder, and it pulled that with me. What's at the top of the tower? Is there a special item? If there's a special item, maybe I'll reconsider my plans. Oh geez, that's a bird. Come now, bird, we must fight. The bird has been defeated and thrown off the edge. This is just like Tekken. Egg. Okay, I don't think there's another ladder, is there? There is another ladder. What's at the top here? Bum 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 bum. Is it another bird? Is it just a simple top of the tower with nothing special? There's a backpack. Nothing is really special in that backpack. I'm also getting hungry, so let us eat egg. 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 So how much iron can you give me? Ooh, you got very little iron that you're giving me, but you're also destructible, so that's fun. I'm gonna see what happens if I take out the bottom of the tower. Doop 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 doop. Oh, an antenna. Yeah. We don't need this stuff anymore. Like we're using the internet in normal days. How destructible are you? Fairly destructible. I'm sure this will all work out fine, right? It won't crush us and kill us. Apparently not. Oh. Ah, sweet. More metal. Falling metal. Well, that's fun. That's a little lesson in physics there. Oh, it's a bunch of stuff left over that I can pick up. Okay, cool. I like it. I like it. I don't think this is a great place to get sums of iron from, though. Also, what's that ahead? I don't think I've discovered that land over there. But alright, that's good to know. That's good to know. Can I reach you? I can. Take you, and I'll take you. Then we'll continue on our way. Whoops. Let's just destroy the entire tower. Bum 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 bum. Blink, blink, blink. That's one down. Was that noise? Okay. That versus this. Yeah, this one has less. Blink, blink, donk, dink, donk, spunk, monk, donk. Okay, let's see what happens if I take out this support. Surely if I do this enough times, it'll all break, right? Okay, that's standing pretty strong. Logically, this should not stand if I break this one. Okay, cool. And I guess I'll just start cutting support over here too. Blink, blink, bink, schwunk, dunk. Alright, and to finish it off, let's finish you up. God, VHS, you keep scaring the crap out of me. Keep thinking you're an enemy. There we go. Oh, yeah, it does hurt you. Okay, cool. Good to know, good to know. Well, I think that was rather fun. Look at it. Bonk, bonk. Come on, how am I hitting the ground and missing this over and over? Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Oh, I need repairs. But I don't have a repair kit on me. Well, shit. I guess I'll leave this behind then. Time to go home. And I'll leave that mess right behind me. Where is home? This way is home. Spider-Man, what way is home? I need to stop sprinting. I keep remembering that my leg is sprained, so sprinting is bad. I gotta drink. I got to do the drinking. There we are. On my way. I'm on my way. From da 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 da. I'm on my way. From ba ba da ba da ba da ba da. Do 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 do. I've gotta stretch. Oh. There we go. It's not the best stretch job, but it's a stretch job nonetheless. I keep forgetting. Ah, there we go. My leg is no longer sprained, so now I can use it as efficiently as I want. Actually, do I want to do this whole transport mission today? Or do I want to hold off for a wee tad? An itty bitty small bit. Because this is like a commitment job, is the thing. And I have a lack of commitment. What the heck is this place? Okay, I was about to say, it's not giving me an indication that we're in the Burning Lands. But it turns out we were. Oh my god. Ugh. I seriously gotta stretch more. I'm actually getting a little hungry too. First, let's go through all this. Dum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Okay, here's the current plan. I am actually going to leave the game and we're going to hold off for a few minutes just so I can eat a little bit. Just because I'm feeling a tad hungry. Ah. And yes, I know I sound sleepy. I am already getting hit by that sleepiness, and that's not good. That is no good at all. Oh shoot, where did my hotbar go? There it is. I want to look at something while I'm at it. I want to see if Important is still going. He is still going, and he's playing some Minecraft. Speedrunning 1.16.5. Maybe consider checking out Important while I sit here and probably munch on some chippies. Actually, I might mute my audio and then do my own thing off stream while that happens.
Hello, stream. It's a me, Mox. And here I am. To stream with the boy. And the boy is currently missing. So until then, how is everybody? How are you all doing? I'm doing great. I just went grocery shopping and I just had a nice, good lunch. And now I'm ready to do my stuff. It's a Silapse! You've returned! I see. Are you on a lunch break? I see, I see. Alright, fair enough. Alright, well, my question for you, though, is... Are you ready to do some Monster Prom? Yeah? Maybe? Okay, well, I have an idea then. Because I know there's somebody who was just promoting you.
Hello, chat.
Gotcha.
I'm back to being vocal. Anyways.
Yeah, so I just noticed that Lotus was just promoting you. And I was wondering if maybe I could send them an invite and see if they wanted to join us.
I don't think they will.
Oh, really?
Well, she just finished up playing VR chat with me less than an hour ago.
Ah, okay.
She said she had to go to dinner with friends.
Ah.
So I
Well.
assume she's probably doing the quick promotion and then maybe heading out. I mean, you can still invite her if you want.
Gotcha, gotcha. Well, if that's the situation, then I'll pass on that one.
But also, I actually brought up Monster Prom to her earlier, and because we were just hanging out in VR chat, and I said to her, because I forget what the subject matter was, but Monster Prom came up, and I was just like, have you ever played Monster Prom? She said, no, I don't even own it. And I was like, oh yeah, you don't actually have to own it. It just has to be like one person owns it, and then everyone can play it, just sharing the control. And then she was like, oh my god. So maybe she'd be interested in the future by the sounds of it.
In the future, nice. Just want to get more people to play it, you know?
You know what? Now that you're here, it's more entertaining than feeling like having to play Persona 4. So now I'm going to eat my chips loudly for everybody.
Ah, I see.
It says BRB on the screen, but I'm instead going to just be here and go like,
You know, I have a crazy idea as well. Because I know you own it, and I know I own it, and apparently it has remote play. We could try to do Death Road to Canada together.
that is something to do.
Yes. I'm just kind of looking over all the games that I have currently installed that would work for your stuff.
Funky. Do you know if Snoo's up to anything, by the way?
You, at this moment, they're just kind of lying on the bed because they are a little tired from our adventures.
Oh, okay.
Oregon Trail could be fun. I guess Gmod is an option.
That is an option. I don't think I've played Gmod with anyone yet. Besides, like, going on to 2 servers, and that was it.
And that's kind of all I've got for things besides the obvious of 7 days, but I don't know how much 7 days you've been playing.
Like I said, I stopped playing with Lotus about an hour ago, maybe a little less than. So I pulled up 7 days. I went for a bike ride to a destination, then I biked back home, and that was it.
I do see that you got yourself a revolver at some point, though.
Yeah. The 44 one, is that what you're on about?
Yeah, because I see you got that achievement.
Yeah. I almost have every hidden achievement. I just need the temperature one and the sky one, but the sky one's easy.
Yeah, you just gotta get a gyrocopter and fly.
Oh.
I guess you could build up that tall if you really wanted to, but like
That's what I was gonna do. I don't know if it's the best idea, but it was an idea. This will be my last big crunch, then I'll put my chips away and go wash up.
yeah, no worries. I guess another idea. Let me see. I mean, the base of it's not that bad.
Oh, by the way, who won for Monster Camp?
What was that?
Who won for Monster Camp?
You're cutting out. Sorry.
Who won for Monster Camp?
Who won?
Yeah.
So in a weird series of events, because you're referring to when I was playing it earlier, what's important for his end of the stream.
Yeah.
Technically, all of us did, because important ended up succeeding in getting Damien at the last second, despite failing his final task and technically not having one of the main stats for it. He had enough love in order to basically make up for it.
Cool.
Then Snoo and I ended up doing a scenario in which we ended up romancing each other.
Aw, how dumb. You gotta go for the fictional characters.
Yeah, it was a special event.
Nah. Doesn't sound as cool as romancing some type of ghoul.
I mean, I thought that was cool.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I just don't understand that stuff yet.
Then again, could try to do Viscera.
Try to do what, sorry?
Viscera, cleanup detail.
I don't think I have that.
That could be fixed very easily, you know.
Don't. Mainly because I could, depending on what it is. Well, here's the thing. I've seen that game from a while back, and I saw it more recently just looking at your VOD for it, or Lotus's. I don't remember who. I think it was Lotus, actually. But, I just don't have an overly big interest in it.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It's like, I thought, oh, you know, it's funky, but... excuse me, sorry. I just don't care for it too much, by the looks of it. Oh, but looking at games made me think of something, and guess what, Mox? I believe, as long as it doesn't get sold by, like, my next 20% day, at work, I found this little duder that is basically a big storage thing that I can plug into my laptop, and it's like a USB but a box.
Oh, an external hard drive.
Something like that, yeah. And basically, I think it's 6 terabytes. So if I get that, I can just plug that into my laptop, and then I can play all the beefy games that I couldn't play before.
Like Conan.
Yeah. Actually, I want to review what games I have that are too beefy for me to actually play, but I own. Because I have them in a list. I named my categories multiplayer and sized multiplayer. I have Ark Survival, Evolved, and Of the Fittest. I have Conan Exiles, Elder Scrolls Online, Grand Theft Auto 5, both Killing Floors, and Sea of Thieves.
Really, Killing Floor is too big, huh?
Yeah.
Even
Well,
the
the
first
thing is, the first one's only 6 gigabytes, but this is back when I was on, I think only like 30 gigabytes left on my laptop, and I wanted to save space for other things. I think I put it here just because I don't remember why I put it here, but basically, at the time, that was before my Steam just had a stroke and reset everything I had downloaded. But
I
at the
just had
time,
another
there wasn't
idea.
much space. What's your other idea, Mox?
Raft.
Raft? I do have that game, and I haven't played it yet. I think I have it installed, too. Where is that?
Yeah, we could do that. I bet I could convince somebody to join us for that one.
Ah, I don't have Raft installed. Let me install Raft while I'm here, because I wanted to install it anyways. Raft is actually bigger than Killing Floor, but apparently I find Killing Floor to be too big. Okay, now I'm gonna go wash my hands, because that's important.
Okay. I definitely will not say pee pee poo poo. I would never. Is he gone? Has he left? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say the thing I said I wasn't gonna say. Beep beep boo boo. Ah, I did it. No. Snow. You wanna play Raft with me and Cylops? Now-ish. Boy. Hello, Varsit. How you doing? Those are cool emotes you got there.
Farsit, you made it. Hello, good sir. Welcome to the stream. Mox is in the call, but I haven't unmuted there yet, so he's not able to hear me say the words, unless he's watching the stream as well, to see me being vocal.
Hey, Snoo, do you know what I want to play again?
Well, he's speaking to Snoo, but little does he know that I'm listening in.
Valheim. Yeah. Well, no, we're gonna play Raft, but it's saying in the future.
Ah, so it's been
I
decided
don't feel like
we're
me and
playing
you got a lot of
Raft.
opportunities to play that. You know?
I'll let him finish his conversation and then I'll come back. However, since I'm streaming, I bet things are buffering a little bit because I'm now downloading stuff. Like Raft.
Ah! Ah!
Ah!
Ah!
Mox, why did you scream?
Didn't you scream?
No, I just went ah.
Hmm.
On another
I don't
note...
know. Oh, yeah?
Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you were hearing what Stu and I were talking about, but a game that I think you should put on your wish list for the future is Valheim.
Valheim?
Yeah.
I think I've looked into it before.
Yeah, it's like a open world survival kind of game, but you're a Viking.
Hmm.
It's very cool.
What is that? Is that a beefy game?
It's actually very tiny.
It's way smaller than I thought.
It's shockingly tiny for how big the game actually is.
Oh, is this the game where, I don't remember, but I feel like I've seen a video of it where it's like they're out at sea and then all the bodies start floating into the air? Like
No,
there was a popular glitch.
That
No?
was actually Black Flag, Assassin's Creed.
Oh. Yeah. I don't think I would play this one. It's like it looks cool, but with the battle mechanics for it, I think is the main thing that put me off from it.
It's a live action battle.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Oh, really?
I'm just a bigger fan of like the what is it? The like turn-based type bits is always my biggest appeal. Or if it's just health bars everywhere from what I'm seeing. Ah!
Whoa. I'm gonna have to close the door. Oh no.
Oh
We're
no.
gonna echo otherwise.
What's wrong with a bit of echo?
Oh, it means I'm going to melt.
Oh yeah, by the way, do you want to be caught up on what you missed during the VR chat stream, by the way?
Sure.
Okay, so basically, Lotus and I mainly talked about balls.
Balls.
A lot. That was like
Nice.
the most talked about thing. We didn't really do much. We started at Murder 4, but we didn't actually play a game. We just kind of met there, and then Lotus was like, do you want to do Prison Escape? And I was just like, that's my favorite one, yes. So then we went there, and we did, like, I think 5 rounds, and then we left to go to a ball pit. And then we played in a ball pit for, like, an hour and a half. And then after that, we went to an Avatar world. No, we went to Five Nights at Freddy's, the security breach, little kids' playground place. Then we went to an Avatar place and spent like the rest of the time there, and that was about 3.5 hours and some. So it was fun. It was fun. Ah! A noise happened. Sorry, streamer mode. I have to look at that and then thank whatever happened. Thank you _Sage for the follow. I recognize you. Yo. Now let me get this BRB thing off of my screen.
Straight off the screen.
Mm-hmm. Let me take a look here.
I'm gonna send you a link to it.
Oh, what's this outfit for your avatar?
Yeah, you can actually customize yourself a little bit.
Oh,
Remember,
wait.
the game had a big update.
Are we playing Boat now? Because I finally downloaded Boat.
Yeah, Raft.
Let me load up Boat.
I have to update my boat.
Yep. I also play 7 Days. Got over 500 hours in it. Nice. Now let me... Oh, there's dogs barking in the background now. Don't know if you guys can hear that. I want to play Raft. Excuse me.
So I've got you and Important pulled up on a multi-stream. Since you're both doing a 24-hour thing.
Yeah. What good timing, huh?
Yeah. I told him to message you and be like, you guys could try and coordinate something.
Yeah. When he first contacted me, I thought he was saying, like, do you want to do the whole stream together? And I was like, I want to hang out with people, but it's like, I don't want to stick to the one person for the whole 24-hour. And also, I had plans that I know Important would have been cut from, but I don't actually know if that's happening now.
Oh, did you know that he's actually changed his streaming style?
Yeah, I know. I brought up to him about the family-friendly thing, and he told me the difference in that. Character. Oh, different people. I want to turn this volume down first. I want to hear my friends better than the game.
Yeah.
Let me see here. I'm going to put it all to 50s, because that's my general thing. Actually, let's just make the master volume, like, 25. There we go. Okay, cool. Settings, character. How do I unlock these other characters, or do they not exist?
Not yet. I don't know how you unlock them.
Oh, there's other characters?
Yeah.
I thought there was just like the boy and girl.
I'm not even seeing the girl. Or is this the girl? I don't know. Okay, I have a choice here. I can either go with the character who has my color scheme, green and orange, or I can go with the one that makes me look more Canadian, with the red plaid and the black shorts. I think the green fits me better. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
Alright, so I think what we should do is have you host the world. That way, once it's all said and done, you'll still have all of the progress that we achieve.
Yay. New world. Peaceful. Creative. Which one do we go with, gang?
I would say probably normal.
Normal. World name. Your world name here. Got it. Your world name here. Got it. Friends can join. Nobody can join.
No.
I say friends can join. Friendly fire? Definitely. A game gives me friendly fire. You know I'm turning that on. Password.
Box is gonna die.
Do I want to give a password? I'll give a password as a just in case. Just in case one friend who I met on Steam pops in. But password can be password.
Oh no, Snoo, we might have to start over that world with Trinky.
Yeah. That's fine.
Oh no. So the password is password. Just as a reminder. I thought it was a pretty good password. I literally picked, like, named the game options as they came. Oh, the sensitivity. I don't like this. Oh, wait, do I have to invite you guys, or can you just join because I made it friends?
Yeah. I'm still waiting for mine to update.
Okay, I was gonna say, that didn't answer my question because I said 2 different scenarios.
I'm trying to join right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm coming in. It's got a capital P.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, did I forget to specify that? Oh, there's a shark.
I saw it on the stream,
Welcome.
don't worry. Wow, Silence played Raft for the first time today.
Yeah, guys, it's my first time.
First time being on a boat.
Boat. Oh.
What?
I think I was bitten by a shark.
Boat boys.
Boat. Can I toggle crouch instead of just crouch when crouching.
Thylabs, how do you feel about sharing a raft with myself and Snoop?
I'm gonna push you off and feed you to the shark.
Oh no. He's already a shark cultist.
Team play. I got an achievement. So how do I get the shark head? I know you can wear a shark
You have to
head.
make a spear and you have to kill the shark.
Ah, cool.
Gotta die.
Is there a way to toggle crouch?
I don't
or
know.
is it set? That's graphics, so I'd assume it's either in general or control. And it's not
be
in
in controls.
control.
Oh.
I don't think it's possible. That's too bad. Unless I missed it, but I don't think I did. Invert mouse, toggle sprint. Why is there a toggle sprint but no toggle crouch? Can I not punch with my fists? That's
Nope. Cannot.
dumb. Okay, what if I don't know which one of you I'm hooking, but I'm hooking someone.
It's me.
Ah.
Mox is the girl.
Mox is the one with the purple, you're the one with the orange.
Yes.
Got it.
I made a hammer.
Good job, Mox. I'm
Now we
finding
just need a bunch of
plastic in the
plastic.
ocean.
We need a bunch of plastic and we need a bunch of wood.
Yay.
My character is not throwing their hook.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Are you holding
it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they are. I just watched the pull back there. And,
Yeah, you're not really throwing it, you're just kind of dropping it.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh, guys,
need
an
to
island!
Yeah, we're gonna want to try and make a throwable anchor, but that requires us to have rope and rocks. Are you swimming to land?
Yes.
I think you're gonna die before you get there.
What makes you say that?
The shark on your ass?
Let me see if quitting and rejoining will fix.
Do I surrender and rejoin or respawn?
I mean, if you wait, I can save you, but I can't actually save you, I just realized, because,
Hi.
yeah, we didn't have a bed.
I just didn't know if there was any negative implication from me respawning.
Well, you lose your inventory.
Oh no, not my inventory. That's fine. Well, now that I know I can just die and come right back. Barrel. Barrel,
No.
I got a barrel full of stuff. Look at me, Mox. I'm doing stuff. I'm
Stuff
good
and
at the
things.
game. On another note, it's becoming LA Noir times. Now, how do
LA
I drop my stuff? It'd be better for you to have it.
You'll be able to, like, open your inventory with tab and drag it out.
I have pooped everything out onto the floor for you, Mox.
So you did.
Do you hold space to swim, or is it... Oh, I'm dead. I'm back. Time to get more stuff.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna make a simple chest, and we can just put stuff inside of it.
Oh no, how come I lost my hook on the second time, but not the first? Oh.
I think it took some, just damage.
Yeah, I think we're down the durability.
Ah. I guess I'll grab these close things then. An island! Perfect! I wish I could just punch the shark. Why is there no way to
We can work on
punch?
making you a spear, but just need some time.
No, my fist, Mox, my
Dude, do you want to
fist.
try and get some rocks?
Some rocks.
You can try.
Made it. First on the island. What's this? What can I do?
Try and gather some fruit if you can.
Fruit. I found a flower. And some seed.
Ow.
Fruit.
So for some reason I can't mine.
Are you just built different?
I guess. Hang on.
Axe.
You got a lot of stuff growing in your background.
Okay, I figured it out.
What was your problem?
I had to move off of the hook and then pull it back out.
Oh, he was just glitched. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just spamming E on everything and
I need
hoping
so
for the
much more
best.
plastic.
Pineapple. Watermelon.
Wait, hold on, guys. The raft's gone too far.
Oh no, whatever shall we do? Guess we'll die.
Yeah,
Guess...
actually.
Where's the raft?
It's
oh,
gone.
There it is. No, I see it.
Snoo Mux left us behind. Mux
I
does
can't
not
stop
want
this
us
thing.
anymore. Why are you intentionally leaving us behind?
I'm not intentionally doing it.
You are definitely. Why are you so far away then?
Because the raft is moving. I can't stop the raft.
Stop it.
Well, Cylaps, enjoy whatever sights you're about to see. Shy Guy has experienced the same thing of staying on an island after the raft leaves.
Okay. What happens?
You'll find out.
Oh, but I'm already on my way back to the raft. Oh no, a shark.
Ow, my ass.
Well, thank you for being good bait, but you're swimming faster than me. Please stop so I can pass you. That is not helpful.
Dude, did you get a bunch of rocks?
I got 4.
Good, that's enough to make one anchor in the future. I'm just trying to gather as much plastic as we can.
Bit me yet. Oh, and there he goes. Guys, I made it back from the island. I actually lived. Mox, I nearly made the same mistake the first time in 7 days, where I just put the stuff in the actual stuff, not in my inventory, but instead in the storage. Or wait, backwards. The other way. Anyway, I've got a watermelon with durability. I got
nice
seeds. Fucker, get on the other side of the boat. I got this side of the boat. Go away.
Nobody wants to be on the same side as Cylaps. Oh, I'm getting pushed around. No, never mind. My W key is just not functioning, I guess. Uh-oh. My W key just decided I'm going to start being used now. I assume there's a crafting menu, right?
Yes,
on
hit
this
tab.
sidebar.
There's another island to the right.
Yeah, we don't have any means. Hey, that was on my side.
How do I make another chest?
That's real nuts.
Wooden spear, tools, simple bed, small storage. That's what I want. How do I make this? I need plastic, scrap, and rope. Oh man, I don't want to carry all these
You make rope
things
from
on
palm
me.
leaves.
Yeah. Well, all I have is this big watermelon.
Okay, our raft is a little bit more bigger. It's a little bit comfortable with its size. Okay,
Which is more important to preserve, seeds or the plant itself?
The plant itself.
Okay, because I was going to say I have a watermelon, and I don't know if we should put watermelon seeds or watermelon in the chest.
Well, you can hold on to the watermelon, because we'll eat that.
Cylaps, I'm going to try and make you a spear, okay?
Okay.
That way you can fight the shark.
I'm going to put this stuff in my inventory, then. I have a lot of flowers and a watermelon. I really
Flowers
like
aren't
this
necessary right
watermelon.
now. You just use flowers for paint.
Wow. Well, now I have so much paint.
No! No! Oh! Stab
What
him!
happened? Oh no! I ate the watermelon by accident. I tried to... I stress eat when there's a shark.
Well, I made you a spear. I put it inside of the chest here, Cylaps.
Aw, thank you. There it is. Spear. Oh, I threw it away. Okay, cool. I have a spear now.
So you can actually go fight the shark if you want to.
Alright. I might lose my stuff, though, is the thing. That's the downside. So maybe I should wait for it to come up. Come here, Sharky Sharky. Tasty little buttocks over here. I'm sure that's
could you put away all the
entices
plastic
sharks.
and wood you have?
Sure. I'm trying to make a water purifier right now, though.
Oh, okay. What do you need for that?
I think I need just one more piece of plastic.
Palm leaves. How do I make another hook? Plastic hook. 1 plank, 2 plastic. I'll stick to my method of swimming for things. Whether it gets me killed or not is something else for discussion, but it is what I do. Plastic. Wood. Oh, I missed the wood. Wood. Palm leaves. Come here, palm leaf, I need you. How about... I have resurfaced.
I'm tired of you, you shark bitch. Come on.
Oh, don't insult him.
You're insulting him. This might actually be a lot more difficult than I want it to be because of the lag.
Yeah. Oh, is it laggy?
Oh, yeah.
Man, that sucks. Oh, hey, plastic. I'm glad there's so much plastic in the ocean. Where would we be without it? Oh, more wood. Into here you go. Boink. The moon looks lovely tonight. Oh, there's a bird! Seagulls. My sister's
Yes.
terrified of
Alright, I've
seagulls.
made an anchor.
Cool. Let's stop here. We need not go anywhere further. I think this is a nice destination.
I think we could go further.
No. By the way, is the sprint button left shift?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. And does hunger affect if you can sprint?
Yeah, once it gets
Yeah.
past those little notches, you'll get slowed down really hard.
Okay.
I need one more piece of plastic.
One more piece of plastic.
Oh, I
We've got
had
5
a few
there.
here.
I just hooked the one I
Okay,
needed.
there's 10.
What did I just get hit by? Did you just stab me?
Yes. I mean, I didn't intend on stabbing you, but it's what I did.
Okay.
Look at all these items coming near us.
Really needed some food and stuff.
Who needs
Well, there's
food?
water.
I've got a watermelon. It's half eaten because I stress ate when I had that shark. Oh no, the raft is eating me. I'm not the food raft. Please.
My hook
help.
broke.
Help. Help.
You need a bunch of plastic to make that?
I'm dying.
Just 2.
I can't get out. There we go. I'm back on the raft. I don't know why it tried to eat me before.
He's hungry. So I left the food to lunch.
Man. Oh, I'm a beginner survivor.
Nice.
No! Psylap, stab the shark!
Ah, stab him. Stab him. Is there any good mechanic for fighting it, or is it just hold the attack button?
Stab.
Just stab.
Just stab? Okay, so there's no
Oh my god,
padding.
Psylaps, you're almost dead.
What? Oh yeah, I'm on a sliver
Psylaps,
of...
you're starving to death.
You can now research something, but I didn't see what I could
We
research.
must have gotten a thing for that. To make a receiver.
Do I just respawn
Just
again?
dead on the boat.
Uh-huh, we don't have a bed.
It's fine, I'll just hold it like a baby.
Oh,
do
like a baby man.
I
So
wake up,
sleepy.
or do I leave myself for now? Because I don't know what's the good idea.
We can make you a bed really quick, I think.
Do beds revive you?
Yeah, you have to put someone in a bed to revive them.
We're so far away from being able to make that.
So should
A
I
bed?
just...
Yeah.
No, we can make nails. You make that out of scrap. What do you mean?
I need someone for palm leaves.
I have palm leaves. What do you mean?
You have 10? You have 10 palm leaves?
Yeah, I made the bed. Bed's made.
Tuck me in, Snoo.
Oh, I got in the bed.
No, well, this is not the way I thought this would go.
This isn't working. I put the bed on Scilabs because I didn't want it near the edge where the shark would get it. There we go. Okay, there you go.
Such a good night's sleep. Okay, I'm back, and I nearly stabbed Mox again because I was trying to wake up. Palm leaves.
Here's a
Okay, now
crate.
that
I'm going for it.
Yeah.
It had some food. Speaking of which, I'm starving to death now.
I found the blueprint for the receiver.
Yeah.
So, anyways, I
We
took
need
a
a
step
research
off
table.
the boat.
Fell off the boat?
I
Oh.
stepped off the boat, and now I'm dead in the water.
Oh, I think you're too far for rescue. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. I'm already back. However, I did lose my half-eaten watermelon.
We'll find another at this island, I'm sure.
I don't think
I've
there
got
will
an anchor
be
we can put down.
a half-eaten watermelon on the island. If I'm being honest. I'm not confident in it.
Not confident in it.
Not really, no.
We're gonna eat this pineapple.
I can get a couple more pieces of wood. I can make a research table.
I have 9 here. Let me put them in the chest. There, I threw everything I had in the chest.
You guys just always know what you're doing whenever I'm brought along for a game.
Yeah.
And I'm just kind of here like, yep, I got this bottle of plastic. And I'm dying again. This shark, man. He really must not...
Bruce is aggressive, man.
He's eaten me so many times. How is he not filled yet?
By the way, his name is Bruce.
Bruce? Like
Bruce.
from Finding Nemo?
Like, from Jaws.
Oh, is that what they called it in Jaws?
Do we want to put down that anchor?
Yeah, give me a second.
Man, I keep learning this stuff.
Anchor.
Why do we have an anchor?
Anchor's been
We don't need it. We're not close enough to the island yet. Now I'm on the island. Is this not the same island? Or do they just look very similar?
They look similar. My ass.
Well, now we can make nets. We can now grow things. We can make a bucket.
Bucket.
Okay, I want to go and get some clay.
Okay. I'm gonna focus on stone and scrap.
That's good. I'm apparently now dehydrated.
Drink the ocean.
Water should be ready.
There was no water in there.
Not. Oh, god damn it.
We have baby things right now, so
Well, because I'm trying to make sure that oh fuck. Please help. I'm right outside the raft.
I'm literally like I'm out of things. I need just. Thank you, Synapse.
Thank you, Synapse.
Okay, how do I throw the corpse? Is it
It
E?
should put me in the bed.
There we go.
Yeah, you should look at the bed and then it'll say place new wolf in bed.
But I like throwing you.
Yeah.
What if I... No, I want you back in the water. Fine, I'll put you in the bed. I'll tuck you in.
Ow.
Alright.
Alive.
Oh. Water
shark.
goes so high. Okay, what can I do? What can I make? A stone axe, a shark bait.
If we, oh, I can make a stone axe and we could get some wood.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Okay.
I'm about to die again.
Shark bait. Ooh ha ha.
Okay, I'm gonna go get wood off of this.
Hammer. Da-dum. Da-dum. Dum 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 dum. Where is he? Friend. Nah, he's not out there. I don't think. I think I've already collected all the things that I can hand pick off the island.
Handpick, probably. But all the stuff we can get from the island, far from it. Because there's a bunch of stuff we can also get underwater.
Yeah.
Shark came out of nowhere.
Shark.
I got you, I see you.
Where's my gun? Wait, is that the shark? Or is that... Oh, that's Mox. Why is there no option to wake the person up from bed? I want you to not revive.
Don't need this no more. Don't need this no more.
Oh, I have a full watermelon. Oh, I just threw it on the ground. It's not half eaten, but I'll take it.
Here comes the shark's new.
Fine.
Watermelon. Wow! A watermelon! Where is that line going? Is that from all the way over there?
No, apparently that was too soon, and now I'm dying.
Oh, no, my spear. I just made that please game.
You no longer are allowed to have a spear. No more privileges. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Oh, I'm auto-walking again. I'd like to stop auto-walking, please. W key, please. Wait, is our boat being penetrated by that? It is being penetrated by that.
Yeah, it's
That's
fine
no
though.
good. Oh, okay. But now I'm being penetrated by that.
Okay, I made something that we could take some good use out of, but I don't want to put it down until our raft is bigger.
Okay. There we go. I want to put more of these and more of these. More of these? No, not those. Then I got this.
Yeah, we should be good enough to put this down
Cool.
now. You said you've got seeds, Cylaps?
Yeah, I've got lots of seeds in the storage. Got watermelon, pineapple.
Yeah, let me get that one.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you.
What's this? Is this for planting seeds?
Yes.
Needs fresh water. Does this give...
Alright, I'm growing some watermelons, Snoop.
This does give you liquid.
Okay, we might want to think. We might want to think about getting out of here.
Okay.
Why?
Pull anchor.
It's such a nice home. I don't want to live on a
We're
boat.
also gonna have to somehow maneuver around this island.
It's just gonna have to move on its own. We don't have a paddle, and we don't have a way of making a paddle unless you happen to have some wood.
I have 1 wood on me.
I have 3 and whatever was put in the bucket. Oh, the bucket has no more wood. So I have
we
3.
need 4 total, but we also need 6 plastic.
I've got 2 on me.
I've got 2.
I have 3.
It's cool, so we have enough plastic. And how much wood is it?
Okay, I'm putting the wood and the plastic I have inside of the chest.
Yeah, I might as well do that too. Boop, boop. I'm just gonna sit with my water.
I'm missing a wood. Oh, god damn it. I know what
No,
happened to the
that's
wood. I
fine,
accidentally
it's
put it in the
not.
campfire. Son of a bitch.
Oh.
Oh.
There's a
Maybe
piece
there's
of
some
wood
wood
out
drifting
there.
around.
There's
we
one
can
right here.
collect?
There's one right
Oh.
here. It's in the island though.
Oh.
Oh,
Game, give it to me.
boy. I'm getting
Wait.
eaten alive again.
Okay,
I collected one.
I got it. I got the plank. All right, get on the boat.
Get on the boat.
I'm on my way.
Scylap's running with a watermelon.
I love the watermelon. It just feels so nice to hold. I'm a big fan of big melons. I got a pineapple too. I don't know if I like the pineapple as much. It just looks like 7 days to die when you're holding like a pouch. I don't really like that. I like the watermelon because it feels like I'm holding it with 2 hands. Am I holding it with 2 hands?
You are.
Yeah.
Wow. I love watermelons.
Watermelon.
Also,
Watermelon.
just every time I have or see anything that has to do with a watermelon, I just think of Persona 4 when Kanji is just like, wow, a watermelon. It's just the
I
funniest
had
thing
enough
to
stuff to make a brick.
me. Yay, a whole brick. Oh, he's eating me again.
You'll do that.
We're gonna put it down so it can dry, and once it's dried, then we can research that and we can make a smeltery.
Yay. Ah, I fell in the water again, and he's looking at me. He's looking at me funny.
Don't let him do that with his shark eyes.
Yeah, he might be trying to undress me with his eyes.
Shark eyes.
You guys do all the work hooking stuff. I'll stand guard for the shark, because I don't have a pulley.
We can make you one.
Nah, I'm in no rush. I like you guys doing the work. Oh, there's a fishing rod. Oh,
we could make you a
doesn't
fishing
take
pole.
much. I don't
That would
know
be
how
very
to
nice if you could make if you were able to fish.
I could do that, sure. How do I make one? I need 6 wood, 8 rope. How much wood and rope
It's a
do we
swarm
have?
of seagulls up there.
Let's shoot them.
Yeah, you're right.
Let me throw my spear at their faces.
Technically, you can actually kill them. If you had a bow, you could probably even shoot them.
Yeah. Why can't I throw the spear at them, though? Javelin style.
It's just not
we don't have any food.
Oh, they're flying in a V-line. Are
he's
those
still
loons?
growing.
Those don't look like loons.
I've got 2 potatoes I could give you.
I need one. No.
Oh no.
Ah, no, give me the potato.
Where'd it go?
Where'd it go?
I got it.
No,
I got it. I got it.
Yeah.
You just put it on the grill for me.
Yeah, I'm not close enough to grab. There's one.
There.
There's another. Ah, look, there's more coming over here. Head. Head. Let me get it and not get eaten. Oh no, I think he's gonna eat me. Okay, I'm free.
You avoided death.
Yay. Is that a good thing for me, though?
Depends.
I'm just curious
Oh,
how
is
many
that a
times
seagull
I've
eating
died already.
our crops?
No, couldn't be. I'm right next to him.
I heard a
Yeah,
seagull.
no, it's not.
He probably started moving down, but because I was next to them, it scared him away. Game, please cook my potato faster. Please.
I'll take a potato.
No, who fucking took it?
And eat
I didn't mean to. I
it.
was trying to put a thing. I put it in the chest. Shark.
Shark.
Ah, damn you.
Ah, I'm in the water again. What's this? I can remove whatever this black block is.
Don't.
Why? Give me one reason.
Because I need to use it.
What is it?
Well, it's
Educate
not
me.
done yet.
Is it the brick? Oh, it's gone.
A wet brick. Are we trying to turn it into a dry brick?
Well, now it's gone, so now it's no brick. I should put stuff in the chest before I use it.
Oh no, I'm starving.
I'm starving too.
starving.
I'm trying to grow food here.
Guys, don't starve.
Different game.
We're not playing
wrong
that game.
We're not?
No.
This whole time I thought that's what we were playing.
No. It's easy to confuse the two.
Yeah. I mean, when the objective in this, well, not necessarily the objective, but something to do in this is not starve, I mean, it's just, I think it's don't starve.
Similar.
Hey, Bruce, fuck off. I think I scared him away. I said fuck off, which is very rude, and he swam away.
He took offense to it.
What fence? Think.
It's one more palm leaf.
Thanks, Mom.
You're welcome. There we go. Oh no, we need another anchor.
Oh no, what happened to the last one? Did we leave it?
It's only one use.
Oh, that's dumb.
Do we have more rocks? We do, okay.
I don't know.
There's a bunch of palm leaves so I can make more rope.
Is that another raft out there?
Where? Oh yeah, do you want to paddle to that?
I can turn the boat around.
Are
we have one of these,
pirates?
Yeah, I made a sail.
Now it's a sailboat. I want to jump on the sail.
Well,
the
I'm dying, so I'm
visible.
going to sacrifice myself to the shark.
No, Snooze, the harvest, the
No.
fruit's literally able to harvest right now.
Listen, I'm too far gone.
You know what?
I'm dying of hunger
this.
and thirst. It would be better for me to just die and
You would
respawn.
just eat the watermelon.
I already emptied my inventory.
This.
I've already accepted my fate, Mox. Accept my sacrifice.
It's nice watching
It
somebody
wasn't
die to
necessary.
the shark. Snoo, you should have just let me stab you. That would have been so much cooler. In fact, it's very tempting to stab you now, but out of the sheer kindness, I will not.
I appreciate your kindness.
We need to reorient the sail.
Okay, turn it.
Huh. Is this a little farmland? Is this a little soil? Might be a little soil. Oh, I'm going under. Uh-oh. Hey, where'd you guys go? Oh, there you are.
Where are you?
Well, I was at the other raft. And now
did you get the stuff up there?
Well, yeah, but then it started to go under.
Yeah, it'll do that.
Yeah, I didn't know it
But
goes
once you
under.
do the thing, then it does that.
Ow.
I'm turned.
The shark
Make it
bit me.
Silapse.
He bit me.
What'd you
Okay,
get?
I'm back. I don't know. Anyways, what did you guys get?
Huh?
You have an anchor, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got 3 stone.
I'm gonna hold that for
1
little asshole.
And 3 rope. Lamp oil. Rope.
There. I fixed
Bombs.
the damage.
You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies.
Okay. Tell me when to throw.
Alright, throw anchor.
And yeah.
Okay, tell me when to pull. Remove anchor.
No, don't.
Ah, but I want to. You guys are getting eaten by a shark.
Alright, I'm making it to the island. I'm gonna go chop down trees.
Shark jump scare.
Toop. I'm gonna make it to the island without getting bit. Ow.
You got that.
You know, I've had the perfect timing on saying my quotes and ending them because the moment I finish talking about the things with the shark, I always have it go off at me. We're a comedic duo, me and this shark. I think this is the start of a beautiful friendship. Plant. Different colored plant. Oh, hey, I almost walked in front of you during that. That could have been bad.
Could have been.
Plant. Plant. This is all. I have not made a single tool. So I am just running around grabbing all the plants I can find and anything else that is grabbable. If I can put my hands
We need
on it,
to
I'm
also see about
grabbing.
collecting a bunch of rocks and stuff if we can.
Could I collect seaweed?
Yes, absolutely. If we can get a bunch of sand and we can get a bunch of clay, that'll be very helpful for later.
Okay. Should I collect metal ore?
Yes, if you can. All of that would be so nice. This is basically like how it is when we're playing 7 days, I'm realizing.
Yeah.
How so?
Doing all these big brain things.
Mox is the coordinator, I'm the collector.
And I am the baggage.
And you are Silence.
I'm the guy learning. You guys do the work and you walk me to victory. I can't climb up this mountain. Can someone remove this part of the mountain for good so that I can climb? Never mind, I've successfully climbed to the top.
Fishing pole!
Yay, fishing pole.
Yes!
Hook. Can I stab any of this with my spear?
Now we can make a smeltery.
What do we need for a smeltery?
Let me see here. Oh, bird! Bird!
Is the
eating our
word...
watermelon.
Oh no, that's my melon. I have 9.
Okay, to make a smeltery, we need a bunch of planks, a bunch of dry bricks, like a lot of dry bricks, scrap and nails.
Picking up scrap, picking up stones, picking up sand.
I only found bolts.
Okay, I've got enough nails and planks on me. I just need to make a bunch of dry brick, and we need a bunch of scrap.
Oh no, I was dying.
Bastard shark.
Now where's the raft?
On the other side of the island.
I don't know which side's the other side, because I've already been to 2 sides.
He's coming at me. Dang it, that was too soon.
Is it over this hill? It might be over this hill. That's my assumption.
That's just not working now.
Oh no, the polygons are not.
I apparently couldn't hit the shark.
Yeah, I found it's really difficult to attack the shark with a spear than with bow and arrow.
So, I've found out that I've checked 3/4 of the island's sides. So the raft is on the last side I've checked.
Oh, my ass!
What about your ass?
Shark bit my ass.
Oh.
Don't let him do that.
Ow, he bit my face!
Just look at him and tell him
I might
no.
die. I might die.
Oh,
if you die, I'll collect you.
I died.
Yeah, where are you
I'm
at?
to the left of the raft.
To the left of the raft?
What is to the left?
Like, if you're facing the island.
Okay.
Hey, I'm on my way to the
I
raft.
see you. Okay. Shit, there's the shark.
Made it.
Synapse is right there.
Oh, great, now I'm incapacitated.
Oh no.
Silas, you have to save us.
I'm about to die, actually. Now I'm incapacitated. I was super thirsty, and now I'm dead. Lose 2 out of 3 of your inventory. That might include the wood, or the watermelon, or the plastic.
Are you willing to take that gamble?
I lost my watermelon.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm coming to save people. You telling me neither of you were even considering resetting?
I've got too many valuables.
Okay,
I
where
had
are
too many
you?
valuables. Well, I had a
Also,
lot of stuff in my inventory.
I have lost my spear. Again. Where are you? Oh, hey, Bruce. Do you know where they are? I don't think you'll know.
So if you're facing the island, I'm to the left of the raft.
Okay, that is also where the baddie is. Are you guys under the water, or do you float?
I'm a little under the water,
We're
yeah.
floating.
Under the weather, under the water? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get you guys. Like,
The
I can
shark is right
slowly-
underneath me right now.
I can slowly bring you, like, life after life, but I can't guarantee that I'll...
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a spear right next to me.
Cool. I don't think I'm going to bother grabbing one, though, because... your body's just sat there. That's not how they naturally float. Oh. I think I have to give it a few seconds for my health to regenerate so I don't get one shot. What do I have in this chest that I can bring? Oh, I've lifted the sail by accident. Well. Oh. Okay. I hope that's enough health. Now, where are my friends again? That's the island. I see the corpse of Snoo. I'm gonna make my way. Oh, he's already on me. I
The shark
literally
is right underneath me.
stepped foot in the water and he bit me. Where's Mox? Because I want to know who's closer. Because I'm going for Snoo.
Oh my god, I managed to teleport to the island.
Actually, you're on the boat right now.
How the
Perfect. Now you can help me.
The fuck just happened?
I don't know. You were on the middle of the raft, though.
Okay, well, hold on. Let me eat something.
Hey, Snoo, I'm coming back for you, but I'm also being munched on by a shark.
Here you go. I appreciate it.
Nah. I died again.
I see you floating out there.
I keep dying. My goal is to save both of you. I've saved Mox successfully through
By
some
some
otherworldly
weird
means.
technicality.
Okay, I have to give it time
Mox's
for my health to
glitchability
regenerate.
activated.
It really did! Suddenly I was on the boat.
Mox, we need a name for your stand.
Glitch hop.
Yeah. So, Mox,
That's
where
not
is
a
it that you
song name,
actually...
that's a genre.
Okay.
Where was it you actually died, though?
Me? I was just like right over here, in between the island and Snoo.
Okay, and then you respawned on the island, and then respawned
I didn't respawn,
in...
I just teleported.
No, I mean like your body, though. Like your body spawned on the island, and then it spawned on the boat. And then it was in my arms.
And then it was in your arms. Okay. So
I'm
here's
coming
my
back.
ideas. I'm gonna try and get onto the island, so I'll have a better position to get to Snoo.
Better position to get to Snoo. Why that? I'm already
Because
on
I
the
can
way
maneuver.
back.
Oh, you already got him?
Yeah. Oh, there's a
Because we
seagull
both
here,
were in the
though,
water.
Mox.
Yay!
There, Snoo is saved. However, there was a seagull here, and I couldn't attack it because I have nothing.
No worries. Okay.
It's okay.
Snoo,
They get scared away if you just move to them.
Snoo, could you paddle to the island?
Yes.
Do we remove the anchor, though?
Yeah, remove the anchor. We have nothing else we
Remove
need
the
to do.
anchor.
No, wait, no. Oh, never mind. I just
Well-
realized we didn't get any of that stuff into the water. It's fine.
I was gonna be funny and say I'm not gonna
I got
remove the
sand and
anchor.
stone and metal ore and scrap.
Yeah, we can't do much with the metal ore yet, but that's fine.
I wasn't able to find any clay before the shark was beating my ass.
Yeah.
However, I did find giant clams, which means I can make bird nests.
Yay.
So I can get feathers, and then I can attack the shark with a bow and arrow the way I'm good at.
Fix that up. Silas, do you want us to just make you a hook?
I haven't really been using one too much. Oh, hey, I got a little box wrapped in rope. What is this?
Oh, you got a present?
Decoration package. Inside, it's the
Yeah, open
inside
that
that
up.
matters. But it looks so cool. I'm holding it with 2 hands.
It's a present.
It's
It
got a
teaches you how
picture
to
of
make
a
stuff.
chair on it, though. I don't know if I want to. It's nice. Oh, you know what? To be fair, I'm probably gonna die with it if I hold it. So you know what? I'll do that.
Yeah, it's not a whole lot, but it's something.
I learned how to make a shelf.
Yeah, I
Help!
can make
I
one of
accidentally
the
made a
6 wet
shelf.
bricks we needed.
I can remove bird. I really am just like a scout heading out to grab what I can find.
Mm-hmm.
I have no other need for being. I just do the swim thing. Which, by the way, can I just say, swimming sure is funky. I don't even know how to swim. But I'm becoming a master at it, now that I'm stranded at sea. The shark. What does it take to make a spear, out of curiosity? Where do you even find the spear? Is it this one? There it is. Oh, that's too pricey for the amount of times I die. Scuba gear?
Tell you what, Silas, I made you a spear and I put it in the chest.
Why did you make me a spear? I'm going to lose it.
Well, so you can defend yourself.
Well, thank you, but I'm probably going to just keep... Oh,
Do you
W
want to
key
orient
says
it?
it's
Never
time
mind.
to
I'm just going
go.
to orient us towards those barrels so we can try and get them.
Yeah. I also put up a flag so we can see the wind.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
And as much as I want to put this bird nest down, I think we should expand before I can.
Yeah, we really need
put it
to
somewhere.
expand.
W key
That's why
keeps
we need to get a
acting
bunch
up.
of plastic, and we need to get a bunch of...
Let me try fixing this thing.
We have to be careful, though, because, you know, our wood supply is dire.
Our wood supply is dire. Time to go find more wood. I'm on it. Oh, I jumped in front of the shark.
Immediately.
I actually jumped, like, on top of him almost. Okay, I got more wood. I got 3.
Also, I have a watermelon seed.
Once these pineapples are done growing, I
wood.
can grow some watermelons.
Wanted to let Cylops know, since Cylops lost his watermelon trying to save us.
Oh no, I didn't lose it trying to save you guys. I actually lost it because I dehydrated right on top of the bed.
Oh.
By the way, if I slept in the bed, would that have helped at all? Or I assume it doesn't heal
No.
you. Okay, so I was
No, it
pretty
doesn't
much
work.
inevitably gonna die anyways. However, the reason I lost my watermelon was because neither of you were gonna respawn. Which, I mean, is completely understandable. You had more stuff than I did. But I still lost my watermelon. Where's the danger?
We might want to think
Hello,
about trying to make
Sharky.
it... We need more storage, we need more water, and we need more room.
Spear. Here.
I think I see another raft in the distance, but I don't think we're going to get to it. Shark!
No, probably not.
Oh, hey,
I can't get out of my hook.
Well, that was...
I'm sorry, I'm
nearly...
dehydrated right now. Like, move slow.
I also move slow.
Cylops, do you have a plastic cup?
No.
Okay.
I
We'll
don't
have to
think I
make you
need
one
one.
so you can drink.
I don't need one, I'm fine. It's just a waste of resources. Right now, my goal is go out, collect stuff, come back, deposit. And try not to get eaten alive by shark. Shark bait. Ooh ha ha.
Is that what we
I
should
know.
refer to you as from now on?
It's up to you. I'm just referencing Finding Nemo.
Yeah, but also it would be a funny name for you.
I mean, yeah.
I have a beat.
My spear in the chest for now, because I'm about to die again.
Oh, to a beat.
Now I want to
I
lose
dropped
the
the beat.
spear. Nice. What time is it right now? It is 9:51.
Yep. When did you start your stream again, Sileps?
At 4 o'clock. So for
I
you
missed
guys,
it.
it would have been at 1.
Ah.
Time to awake once more. Okay. Alright, storage. Spear, come to me.
Okay, I got a decoration package.
You'll
Nice.
come, you'll come, you'll come.
We learned book pile.
Book pile. Books, I love books. 7 days has taught me to love literature more. Oh, I'm about to die again.
Oh no, where are you?
I'm in the water.
Can
I'm
you be a
right at the
little more
edge.
specific? Got him. There you
I'm
go.
so glad I have these guardian angels watching over me.
Oh, Jesus.
I think I just woke up and I stabbed Mox in the butt.
No, my butt.
I'm sorry, Mox, it was just so stabbable. I woke up and I was just still in a daze, and I was just like, oh boy, sure do want to stab that keister.
We're doing pretty good considering we started off with nothing and just a 4-thing raft and all of us dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, could have been worse.
Yeah, I see an island in the distance.
We should use up some plastic, because I've got more plastic. And I can't put in any more plastic.
There you go.
Plastic. No, plastic in your mouth.
Want
Yeah?
to try that one again, or you
Dry.
good?
I got it as I said it.
Are these potatoes ready?
Plastic in your mouth.
These potatoes aren't ready yet, are they?
No, not yet.
Ah, I'm getting
you need
eaten
food?
under the boat.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm cooking a potato for you.
Okay, I'm going for the potatoes.
I'm sure I'll be able to make it back. No, I won't.
Do we have one more stone somewhere? We do, okay. Okay, I've made another anchor. We're heading towards an island. Things will get a lot better once we can start making metal.
Should I respawn?
Oh, did you die?
There we go, yeah. Well, when I said I'm about to die, and then I went, oh.
I didn't hear that.
Fuck.
Nah. How far am I, if you can look around the water?
Not sure.
Nah, I must be below. Oh well.
Hang on.
I am
I
hanging
can dip
on.
under the water to try and find you.
Watch out for the shark.
Ow, my ass.
Well, it doesn't sound like you listened well. I think
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
real
to
bad
the
at listening.
I was to the right side of the direction we were heading. So, like, if the direction was straight, I was on the right side of it.
Oh, I see. Okay, hang on. I'm also thirsty now. Thanks, game. I really like running out of all of my stats all at the same time.
This is fantastic. The game giveth and the game
taketh
away more than giveth.
I'm gonna look at Twitter while I wait. Anything interesting happening on Twitter lately?
.com?
Yeah. I mean, I just use the app, but...
I mean,
that's nice.
you and I were talking about something interesting going on Twitter this morning.
Yeah?
Yeah, have you seen that people are going crazy about a certain clown girl from Ace Attorney?
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
Isn't that wacky?
Hmm. And it's because of balloon boobs?
It's because of an animation that came out from Speederoo, which was pretty goddamn funny. I showed it to Snoo as well.
Yeah.
They did laugh.
Funny did laugh. It had a lot of, like... It was very snappy. It was a very well-made video.
Damn it, I need 2 plastic.
There's so much plastic in the chest.
I recognized the art style of the animator, but I don't think I've seen the actual thing.
Oh, it's really fucking funny.
Yeah, on another note, guys, I signed up for... Well, not signed up. I posted a picture of myself for somebody's, like, one of those Twitter drop your PNG and be added to a thing.
Uh-huh.
And it's like your adventuring party. It's what they wrote it as. And, you know, it says, like, main protagonist, love interest, best friend, secret antagonist, god, tragic character, casual one, creepy side character, geek nerd, the apocalypse freak, the pervert. Do you guys know which one I was added to?
Well, which one were you? Were you best friend?
Mox, I don't think I'm gonna save him. I might die myself. I mean, I'm near the raft. I'm swimming back because the shark's gonna fucking one-shot me.
I wouldn't worry too much about Scilabs, but I basically got the apocalypse freak, and I think I like that one. I think that's probably my favorite one out of the selection.
Gathering a bunch of sand and clay and stuff so we can try and progress.
Cylops, I can't see you.
Yeah, it's probably because I'm dead.
Yeah?
No, bird. Thank God I didn't lose my spear. That was the only thing that I cared about.
Sorry, Cylops, I couldn't save you.
That's all good. Do you now realize how frequently I've died already?
A lot.
Yeah, you know what, guys? I think 7 Days to Die is just my life game. Whereas every other game, I'm back to my old ways. Now then, are we anchored down, or are we...
Yeah, still anchored down. I'm gathering material still.
Okay, let's leave Mox. Where's
No,
the
I
anchor?
have so much stuff for us.
I don't see the anchor. There's the anchor. Hello, anchor. You're gonna be removed.
Oh,
No.
I'm still doing stuff.
Yeah, that's the point, Mox. That it's because you're still doing stuff. That is why you'll be left behind. Besides, you left me behind. That's happened before. So what would be the problem with me leaving you behind?
Because I have all the things we need to progress.
So, do I care about progression? No.
Oh, I don't need to worry about that no more.
What?
My medicine alarm.
Oh, yeah.
Medicine.
Okay. I think we're good to probably weigh anchor now.
Yeah.
Silas, you ready to get on the boat?
In a minute. Ow. Okay, maybe I'll make my way back now.
That shark does not have much left in him.
Yeah. Do you think I could stab him? I'm gonna try and stab him. Oh, he's swimming away quickly. He's swimming away. He won't come back and fight me.
Oh no. Oh no. I got you.
I'm sorry, I wanted to fight the big
Shark's
shark.
coming.
I know. Whew.
Man, why did I bother fighting that shark? All it did was risk your life. Whereas for me, I'm feeling, oh, it was so good.
We have a second thing, thank goodness.
Okay, let's see what I can deposit into some stuff. This can go into here. Deposit all the stuff. Do we want any of the seeds? Any of the flower seeds?
The flower seeds, no.
Okay, because my inventory's filled with flower seeds.
Yeah, we don't really need to worry about the flowers right now.
But they're so nice. They're so pretty. Ah.
Good night, Cylops.
Good night. You guys just beat the game, and I will sit here. We'll get a nice view chat. Just turn the stream sideways so that you're in portrait mode. And then it's like, boom. We're just lying down here having a good time. And then, you know, if Mox or Snoo die and the other one has to take the place, you know, we're not going to get out of the bed. Up.
I see.
Ah, you little shit.
Mine. If it makes you feel any better, I got bit.
Nope.
Hey, seagull.
Seagull.
Should I try killing the seagulls? Because I just kind of not think about it and then run at them blindly.
You can actually kill them and then we can eat them.
Wow. Hold on. Let me take these back. I got one of my old iconic things.
Snoo, you see what I'm doing, right?
I got a potato.
Because we can make those right now, but we just need the materials to make them.
I'll put it in one of the chests.
And one of the things that requires us to do that, unfortunately, is going to be something we need.
We need nails, don't we?
No, we need the smeltery because we need seaweed goo.
Oh, yeah.
But we can get the stuff set up, which will also give us a perimeter to protect our shit.
Up. Oh no,
Whoa!
He's taking me down with me. Oh no, I keep falling through the boat.
Because there's holes in the boat currently.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. Maybe I will put the potato away. That'd be a good idea. Oh, I fell through the boat again. I've died again. Gotta say, I'm not too fond of the structural integrity of this boat.
Oh, no, I can't get you.
To be fair, I have just a lot of flower things and the one spear, so there's not much to lose if you want me to respawn.
Oh, it feels mean to just make you respawn all the time, but if we die, you have to rescue us.
Yeah, but I'm also falling into the water all the time. I'm respawning. Oh, I lost all of it.
Oh no.
Including my spear. I thought it said lose 2/3 of your inventory.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Well, I lost 100%. 3/3. And then it started playing the sad sounding, well, not necessarily sad, playing the more somber music right after I hit respawn.
No! I killed the shark!
Oh, he's dead!
Yay!
We can eat him!
Now, how do I get away from you guys while you're distracted?
The shark will come back, you know.
Ah, we can get another shark?
Yeah, he'll respawn infinitely.
Oh.
Please, I'm trying to catch up with the boat.
Quickly,
you need
Mox,
us to
paddle
stop the boat?
away. Snoo, you've got
Thank
this.
God the shark isn't around. I got
I'll give
it.
you a push. I'm pushing you. I assisted. Oh, I fell off the boat again.
Oh no, I'm starving to death.
Oh
Also
no.
starving to death.
How tragic. You guys are starving to death.
Hey, wait, Cylops, I have a gift for you. I'm gonna
Is
put it in
what
this
I
chest.
think it is.
Yeah, it's in that chest.
Oh my god, a shark head. Hold on, wait. If I die while wearing this, do I lose it?
Probably.
You could.
I might leave that instead. Well, first I want to see how you wear it. How do you do that? Is that an option somewhere?
And there's little clothing tabs.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
I
shirt's
see
at
it.
the
I see
bottom.
it. It's the little. Wait, no, that was me throwing it. Never mind. I don't see it. There it is.
It's a, yeah, look, it's at the
Boom. Oh, I love it. How many teeth do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 is all I can count. There's probably more than 22, but that's how many I see.
Oh, you have 2 rows on the bottom.
Yeah.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41.
Alright, thank you. Also, chat, I hope you enjoyed that POV. I don't know why, I found it so funny just seeing your character stare at me that whole time. Now then, to collect more goods for my team.
The thing ran out of wood.
Oh no. Whatever shall you do now without that wood?
Thank goodness.
Oh, I got a funky looking thing.
You got more shark on you?
A shark?
Who got that shark for you? I'm focusing on expansion right now.
Who needs to expand?
Bandong.
I have whatever this is that I'm holding. I don't know what it is.
I made another grill.
But it's something. Where is this? What do I have? Scrap. Oh, okay, I thought it was something cooler. Whoop. Back to bed.
Sleepy time.
Sleepy time junction.
Sleepy time, Silapse.
Man,
Sleepy Synapse.
I'm not gonna sleep for a long while.
True. I see another island.
Cool.
Nice.
Let's go the opposite direction. Ah, I fell through the boat again. I can't help but keep falling through the boat. Oh no, you're leaving me, little guy. Come back. Thank you. Whee! Oh, there's fish. Look at all the fish. Oh, that's a big fish. That
Yeah, the
fish
shark is
is
back.
less appealing. I want to see the little fish, though. I want to get a good look. Oh, they're jellyfish. Anyways, that shark is, like, right on me. I think I might die. No, I lived. Okay. Oh, can I drop more things in the chest that I will not use? Yes. And this and that. There we go. My gameplay style is just grab all the stuff I can and then throw it and be like, okay, there you go, team. You figure it out. Hey there, sailor.
Hello.
Come here often. Shut up, Mox. Come here often. You feeling alright? Seem to have some crosses through your eyes. Is this what happens when someone dies? Wait, am I becoming a necrophiliac? Is that what this is?
Whoa.
I'm discovering more about myself once more.
First was Monster Prom, now it's this.
Oh, there's been so much more between Monster Prom and this. So
It
much
really
more,
has.
Snoo.
There really has. I've been along for his journey of self-discovery.
Mox, it's only happened when I've been with you.
I know.
Maybe
It
it's
hasn't
Mox.
happened outside of that.
Sylaps, maybe you just have a crush on Mox.
Maybe. Snoo, are you okay with me having a crush on Mox?
Yeah, I don't care.
Alright, cool. But right
Do
now
I
I'm
get a
more
say in
interested in this.
No.
No.
We should drop anchor.
We don't have an anchor.
Oh, why not?
Can we use the scarecrow as an anchor?
I need planks and rope.
I have 4 planks.
Can you give me the planks?
I'll
in
come
the
visit you
chest.
again some other time, friend.
Okay.
Also, our raft
Can
might get wedged in between these rocks, so...
It's fine. Well, regardless, we're safe now, so... I'm going
Okay.
on, I'm gonna start
Yay,
collecting
I
wood.
fell through the boat again. Can I
Ow, my
stop
ass.
falling through the boat? Yeah, Mox, you work it. Destroy the tree.
Yeah.
I'll start collecting flowers that will have no use for a long time.
For a long time, unfortunately.
Oh my god, I have a sliver of health left. Please, back on the boat, please.
Did you survive?
I did.
Oh, hey. I found a supply crate.
Wow.
Hey.
That's cool.
It is.
Toot toot. Toot toot toot.
Oh, my pockets are full.
Oh no, I have less full pockets. Where are you?
I'm at
Is
the
it
top.
up here?
Yeah, the tippy top.
Oh, I'm here. I'm gonna collect some more
Yeah, there's a
things
bunch of
this
watermelons over
watermelon.
here, and then they think there's a plank of wood around here somewhere.
Yeah. Well, I picked up a watermelon. I think it was too heavy for me though.
Where the hell's our raft at? There it
I
is.
have no clue, but anyways, I'm now dead.
How are you
What?
dead?
I picked up a watermelon.
Okay, I'm coming to get you.
Mox, I was right next to you. I thought you saw me and you were just gonna like ignore it.
No, I didn't know you went down.
Oh, that's too bad.
Okay,
Yeah, I picked up a cool watermelon and then its weight, I was too encumbered and I died.
Okay, I got you. There's the boat.
You know, I've died to the shark, I've died to dehydration, and I've died to starvation, and that is it.
Come on.
Which I don't really know if there's many other ways to die besides those three.
There are.
But as far as I'm familiar, there's that. Okay, chests. You know what? I'll be nice. I'll give you guys a watermelon. I'll share a watermelon. And now I'll go and get the rest of that stuff from before, and this time I won't starve. Wait, so if this game isn't Don't Starve, does that mean we should starve? These are the questions that I'm curious
don't want
about.
to starve.
Why not? I think it'd be perfectly fine. My stomach could use a little weight loss.
Mox, could you put some wood on the grill to cook that shark?
Yeah, where's the
die?
grill with the shark on it? There it is.
I'm gonna find that second watermelon.
go.
Unless
That's all good.
Mox got it.
Okay, we gotta go collect a bunch of stuff underwater.
I'm trying, but the shark is making it a pain. Fuck. I'm right next to the raft.
Yeah, I'll
Good
grab
to
you in
know.
just a second. Let me eat some food real fast.
Where am I? I am lost on this tiny island.
Oh, the waves are making that difficult. I did pick up that other watermelon.
Ooh. Oh, okay. I was looking for nothing then. What a waste. What a waste
do
of
you need
my
some food?
time.
There's some pineapples inside of one of those chests, and I think a watermelon.
Who lives in
There's a bird
pineapple?
in the nest.
There's a shark out there. Should be careful for that shark. Hup.
If I can get one
Broke
more
my
plastic,
legs.
I can make a new hook and I can gather stuff.
A new hook. Why a new hook? What's wrong with the old hook?
It's about to break.
That's fine.
Alright, I see a little bit of plastic hanging off here in the distance. I'm gonna go grab it real
I've
fast.
got some wood, but it appears there are things occupying these chests. Is that a bench? That's a hinge. Okay. Watermelon
There we go.
seeds. Mango seed, shark head, shark bait, ooh-ha-ha.
Ooh-ha-ha. Learned how to make a paintbrush. And a hammock.
Hammock. What is this thing? Whatever it is, I can remove it. Is this the nest? I guess
Yeah,
this
it's a
is
bird
the
nest.
Ow.
Mox, are you okay? Do you
Yeah, I just got
do you
bit.
need assistance?
I mean, if you want.
I have nothing to do. I have bare hands, but I will come over and assist.
Don't. No. And shark.
Shark
We need clay. We need so much clay.
I'm trying to find
Yay.
clay. Is
I
that
know.
clay?
Dream, where are you?
Ah! Fucking
Oh
shark.
no. Did
you
you
dead?
die, friend?
Yeah, I'm right next to the raft.
I see you. I'm on the way. I will be the hero this time. Haha, I've made it. Now where is that bed? I need to take Snoo to bed. There's the bed. You are now in bed. Get well soon. Ah! I can't stop falling through the boat. Help! I'm free. I don't think there's anything else that I can collect out here. With my hands of bears.
Clay.
This is stone, not clay.
I found clay.
Yeah, clay.
Clay.
Like the game company that made Don't Starve.
Please be clay. Please be clay.
What is
No,
the
you're
company
rocks.
called Clay?
Yeah, it's pronounced clay, apparently. I thought it was pronounced clee for the longest time.
Ah.
That's clay. Now I need oxygen.
Oh, Mox, there's plenty of it in
I'm
the
about
air.
to die.
Just breathe.
Where are you?
Escape death.
Okay, but that doesn't tell us where you are.
I'm on the
It
boat
just
now.
tells you how you are.
No. Are we out of watermelon seeds? No, we are not.
I gave
No,
3.
Oh,
interesting.
fucking shark.
I wish I could climb back
Well,
up here.
I broke the spear off in his face. Okay, I've got another 2 bricks that I'm cooking. Which does, I think, put us up to 4.
Can we eat bricks?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll put us up to 4, so we're just 2 short. How much clay did you get, Snoop?
Didn't get any. I couldn't find it. My health's too low to deal with the shark.
Mm-hmm. See, no, get off him.
He's dead.
Beginner bird hunter. I'm so glad I'm getting these achievements for hunting birds and sharks without having to even touch them. Oh, hey, I found my way back around. Oh, I can't do that anymore.
Oh, have we weighed anchor or what? No, we were doing this time.
I know, I was trying to look at the research table, but I accidentally opened the sail.
Is that a leg?
I saw we had hinges from somewhere.
Yeah, we have
I
hinges.
saw hinges.
I already researched hinges.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we have a hinge right there.
Alright, I'm gonna head back into the water. Wish me luck.
Okay, luck. I wish I didn't say the okay first, because then we could have had an in unison moment. Alright.
Oh, here he comes.
Here come that boy.
Oh, here he comes.
Oh, I stabbed him before he got me.
Perfect.
Oh,
Cool.
shit, are we out of plastic?
Maybe.
Oh, damn it, he incapacitated me.
Oh no, Mox, where did you go?
To the left of the boat.
God, that never helps. The left.
The left when you're facing
I found him.
I take it we're always going to pick our directions based off of the direction the boat is facing the island.
Well, we don't have a compass.
I've been considering, like, where the flag is the front of the boat. Cylops, did you just die?
Yes. It looks like I have.
Yeah. Mox, do you have 2 plastic?
I have no plastic.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, my hook is gone, so... I don't have any wood.
We might have to just go to the next island to get more supplies.
Yeah. Alright, weigh an anchor.
Snoo, do you want to grab the wood that I have?
Hold up, I just found a plastic hook floating in the ground.
Oh, what?
Cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it inside of a chest if there's space for one. There isn't. Shit. Okay.
Why not just drop it?
No, I'm just gonna swap out something really fast and I'm gonna
Whoa,
put it in
the boat just did a big shift. It spooked me almost. I'm gonna drop wood here, and if anyone wants to grab the wood, they can. And if they don't, that's just a waste of wood.
I grabbed it. We need to get out.
The raft is a...
Wait,
yeah, the raft is
you
a...
gotta go this way.
No.
Nah, you fell off.
The sail is up, okay.
The problem is that the waves are pushing us into the rock.
Can you turn the sail around and open it? See if that helps at all?
Oh, I faced it the wrong way. I didn't realize it was fixing that. Silas is getting pushed around. I don't know if that's helping.
Paddle's about to break.
We cleared it. We cleared it.
Okay. Good, my paddle just broke.
Oh, the shark just pushed you back.
Yeah, the shark.
Oh, there's a little rock. No, there was a little rock over here.
No, Snoo,
It's
the
right
shark,
here, see?
the shark pushed you into it, though. I watched him do it.
The bastard. I think we're clear, though. Yeah, we're clear.
He's coming
Cylops,
in.
get on the boat.
He's going at
Cylops.
it. Stab him. Can't believe he wants to eat that. Wood doesn't even
Cylops,
taste
get on
all
the
that
boat.
great.
Cylops! Cylops!
I'm on the island right now. This very tiny island.
Oh, Cylops is dead.
There they go. They carried me this far, team. Now it's all up to me to survive on my own. I'm like a little birdie leaving the nest.
Did we tell him, or just let him find out?
We'll just let him find out.
What happens?
You'll find out.
I don't... Here's the thing, I don't want to sit here for so long.
Don't worry, you won't.
Okay. Well, now I'm just curious. Originally, my plan was I was just going to sit here and wait and then die. Because I have an inventory full of stuff I don't want, and it's just all flowers. And then I was like, oh, you know what, I'll just die my way when you guys ship off. But I mean, if there's something cool that happens if I hang back, then I guess I can hang back.
I've seen it myself. It's just been described.
Oops.
Oh. Well, the music just got a lot nicer, so I think this means good thing. Is there gonna be, like, natives who show up? And then
You'll
they're
see.
like, ooga booga? Stab me and kill me? Man, I'm really curious. Hey, the good news, the shark left me alone. I think he followed you guys.
Yeah, he does that.
There's a nice rock over there, too.
I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder.
That is a nice boulder. T? Oh my god, why did I only just find out that this was something? What is this? First page. Your
Yeah, there's a
raft
story.
is your home. Your hook is your friend. I lost my hook after using it twice, because I died.
Oh, not a very, not a friend that's willing to be there with you through thick and thin.
Yeah.
Fair weather friend.
If your raft breaks, you patch it up. If your hook is lost, you make another. No, I haven't done that. If you find the big blue stretching out forever, that means you aren't paying attention.
We're heading in the direction of an island soon.
There's
We need to make
nothing
another,
you
anchor.
can't make if you have the right salvage. Follow any radio frequencies.
I got one.
If it's still broadcasting, it's above water. Oh, hey guys, I'm starting to dehydrate. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to see what this other thing is. Others have come before you. More will come after you. Be sure to mark the way. The world is gone, but its stories remain. Gather as many as you can. And for Pete's sake, watch out for sharks. Oh man, I wish I read this earlier. I'll see you someplace dry. Sis. Why do I feel like that's a sexual thing?
No, it's not.
I know it's not, but it's just I feel like it, for some reason my mind just goes there. Anyways, when will I notice that this thing is happening?
I don't know about you, Max, but I'm getting really bad lag the farther we get from Silex.
It's fine.
Oh, I forgot about that. Maybe if I knew what this thing was, I'd have a better understanding. Because I think I'm just going to dehydrate before I can. Unless it happens very, very soon.
It took Shy Guy a little bit, and besides, we're about to stop, so he's gonna die before he gets to see it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die before then?
Yeah. So the island will despawn.
The island will
And you'll
despawn.
just fall through the void.
Ah, but I'm on a rock. Not the island. But seriously, that's it? I thought it'd be like something comes out and attacks you or something.
No.
Like, the visual is insane, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, well. Oh. My arm is in pain.
Your arm is in pain? Oh no.
Well, I was sitting on it for a while, because I lie down on my bed when I stream.
Uh-oh.
Because sitting up feels awkward for too long. By the looks of it, I think I'm gonna dehydrate. I'm gonna drown above land. But what if I stay as a corpse over
Is that
here?
the shark eating the raft?
Yeah, I got him.
I'm gonna make a tweet while I'm at this. Do you guys have any good tweets?
Raft 0 out of 10 game needs more water.
Alright.
I didn't realize you had an anchor ready already, so I made one and threw it down.
I told you I made one.
I didn't hear you.
Needs
Did
more
you hear me when
water.
I said pee pee poo poo?
No.
Oh. Alright. Play.
Laugh, grow.
That's not clay, that's sand. That's a rock. That's sand. It's a rock. That's more sand. Come the fuck on.
I got some clay.
How much?
4.
Good. We need... I think that's all the clay we needed to make the last of the stones.
Need a
Oh,
brick?
shit.
Yeah, the bricks. Alright, you want to put them in a chest?
You don't really have any room.
Yeah, I'll take these potatoes real fast. As an excuse to also do some farming.
Hey, did you guys know that Technoblade died?
What?
He died?
Cancer.
I knew he had cancer. I didn't know he died.
Apparently.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
It's been trending on Twitter for about, like, less than an hour.
He just died then.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I know
Poor
we're
Technoblade.
playing game, but goodness.
Holy shit.
That sucks, man.
That does.
Fuck.
He was super young.
Yeah.
He had a whole life ahead of him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Jesus.
Sorry to bring that grim news.
Fuck, dude.
But I figured, because I just saw on Twitter, so.
Snoo, did you have that?
I don't
clay?
know how Shy Guy and Sandsbones are gonna deal with this.
I don't know either.
Mm.
Also, I put the clay in this chest.
Okay.
I used to watch Technoblade when he was, like, still, like, higher voice. And I grew
I only
attached
found
to
out
him
about him.
because of the whole monotone shtick, so I looked up to that because I always speak so monotone.
I found out about him because of our friends who are big fans of his.
Yeah.
I
And
found
they
out
got...
about him from Shy Guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm. But yeah, the latest thing that I could find in regards to the Technoblade stuff would be like a post from Wilbur 40 minutes ago. And that's about that. Alright, I still only have flowers.
I guess now we're just waiting for these to dry and we'll be able to make a smeltery. No. Man.
The shark keeps biting my ass.
Tell him to stop.
Shark, stop it. I don't like that.
Okay, now he should stop, and if he doesn't, you can arrest him.
If he does it, I'm gonna call his mom.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
that
now
should
we have an
work.
inner sanctum.
You will see, says Chuck. I only just opened up my chat again. I didn't see
Yeah,
Chuck.
that's from when you were on the island. Ah, I just died. I'm right under the boat.
You were wrong, Chuck.
I
I
see.
did not see. Ow. What are these? Oh, I need a hook.
He's
Bye, Shark.
nuts.
For some reason, the shark didn't bite me. Like, he did the chomp animation, but he went through me.
Should we think about getting
Sometimes he can miss.
I thought sharks never miss.
Hit or miss. I guess they never miss.
Correct.
Yeah, we should probably get out of here.
Anyways, this island was pretty nice, guys. I enjoyed it. Especially that time that I was still here for it. Chat, they don't know it, but I actually wasn't here for most of the time they've been here.
The joke.
Let's anchor.
It should already be lifted, it looks like.
Oh.
Oh, no, there it is.
Moving this away.
Oh no, supplies. Look at all these supplies being left behind.
Here he goes.
There he go. Here go that boy, collecting things out in the ocean again, as he does. However, I wouldn't be caught dead doing this in real life. Or rather, I guess I would
don't
be
you have a fear of
found
water?
dead. I can't even swim.
Straight sand me either, dude.
You can't swim?
I can't swim.
Ah, thank
I'm a
goodness,
very
someone
good swimmer.
relatable. Let's throw Mox off, see how good of a swimmer he is.
Alright, Mox, come
Since
here.
he had to talk highly about it. Come along, Mox. Into the water you go.
Nope.
I don't have
Nope.
any weapons, only flowers.
I've got a weapon.
What if I romance you into listening to me? Ah, you did it. I honestly hoped he got eaten by the shark there, because it was right on top of him. Okay, I have other stuff, but I don't know. What's more valuable between rope, scrap, and stone?
Scrap.
Scrap? Oh wait, more space opened. There we go. And now I've got one stone. Let's see what happens. Can I throw the stone? I can't throw the stone. Oh. I broke my stone. Ah! And I fell through the boat again. And there's a shark in the water. Man.
Wait, the wind is blowing this way, yet we're not moving. See that?
No, we are. We're leaving a little foam trap. It just seems like we're not
Seagull has
moving.
just landed in the nest.
Seagull's in the nest.
Hey, Snoop.
Please.
Guess what?
What?
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna start with some copper.
I would have started with seaweed.
Where's the seaweed? I'll work on doing all that. You want to keep hooking stuff?
Yeah.
Where's the seaweed?
Alex, are you just dying in the background?
Huh? Sorry, I was looking at Twitter.
Oh. Fair enough.
I'm just that
Man, it's
much
hard to
more
believe that, like,
interested now.
you and Trinky made, like, so many of this stuff, and, like, how difficult it was for us to just make one, you know?
But now you guys are pros.
Are we?
I don't know, you're better than me. But then again, I'm not really doing much. What is this thing? A forge?
Yeah, that's a smeltery.
It's a forgy.
Forgery. Ooh.
Forgy. Yeah, I'm making some copper right now.
Copper.
Where is he? There he is.
Kill the shark. Good job, team. You've done an excellent job at killing the shark. Get out of here, bird. Oh, wait. Or do we want it in the nest?
We want it.
This is fine.
Oh, I'll pick up these feathers it left.
Well, now we can make a battery.
Yay, a simple battery. Whoop. Huh. Alright.
Oh, we can make nets right now without needing anything. We
Yeah.
have all the stuff. It's just nails, planks, and stuff. All right. That should be our next goal, is making a bunch of nets.
That's what I was doing.
Cool.
I had already started. Cool.
I made one. I've already made one net.
I already made one. It's back here. Collected one plastic.
Drink water.
Silas is dead.
Take better care of yourself, says Chuck. It's as though Chuck wants me to stay well healthy.
He's here. He's concerned for your well-being. Remember, Chalk takes care of you. Oh, we're counting up on an island.
Hold on, I know what's going on now. I think, is there an auto walk button? Because I think if there's an auto walk button, every time I click the button that I use to pull up my chat, it's connected to that.
I don't think so. Oh, there's auto run.
Hold on, I'm gonna... That's hotbars. Message, change animal name. You can have animals?
Yes.
Yeah.
Open chat, inventory, cancel. I think I just passed out on the bed. Toggle no clip. Toggle third person mode. Hide UI, game info,
Third person mode in this doesn't seem great.
Hide notebook. Oh, I can't scroll anymore. Uh-oh, am I
Gonna orient us
soft-locked in the
just a little
menu?
bit more because we have a bunch of like barrels over here I want to get.
Okay, now I have the
Are you
menu
good?
on my screen.
Oh no.
There we
Can you
go.
hit escape?
I got it, I got it. Cool, I might try that third person mode, see what that's about. Color, single-sided painting, remove, mirror,
Right, reorient us towards the island.
rotate,
Specifically that beach.
interact, swim down, jump, auto run. There it is, auto run. I don't want auto run. No, I don't want to set it to LMB. I don't want it set to anything because I don't want auto run. How do I turn it off? What's
we can
a
make drinking
good
glasses now.
dummy key?
But we can also make the big water thing.
Yeah.
There.
Did you grab that glass?
Auto run anymore. I got a whole piece of wood.
That needs a bunch of glass.
Up an anchor.
Okay. I'm gonna drop off a bunch of stuff in my pockets.
Do you have any pocket sand?
Yes.
Perfect. I found watermelons. I like having watermelons. They're cool.
We need a lot of sand. We're gonna need a lot of just the underwater ore.
Whee! Bum ba dum bum ba dum.
Thank goodness I got a mango, because boy, I was starving.
Thank goodness I have 3 watermelons. I'm not gonna eat a single one.
Shovel.
Shovel?
Cheers.
Oh, hey Mox.
Hey.
Do you want more food?
I would appreciate it. I'm pretty hungry.
I have Watermelon.
Water.
Watermelon. Don't mind it in a box. I'm keeping one though. I really
That's
like
fine.
my watermelon. Oh, where are... Oh, there we are. I made a very loud groan.
Play!
I kind of wish my name was Clay, just so I could do the joke of, oh, what is it? What do you want? But it's not. It's Silaps. That's my real name.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, do you know if Silaps has any meaning?
Do I know if Silaps has any meaning?
Yeah, or is it just a name you came up with?
I constructed it solely for the purpose of branding. My name doesn't even begin with a C.
Does it begin with a letter?
Yes.
One step closer to figuring it out.
Oh boy, Mux, you've only got, I forget how many letters there are in the alphabet, and that's kind of sad.
Dark, get off of me. I'm trying to harvest rocks.
Okay, Mox, you have 25 more letters to figure it out.
I do think it's really funny you had to count that.
Yeah. I don't remember off the top of my head. There's 26.
There's an underwater cave!
Yay, there's also a shark underwater.
Oh, I have a fun story to tell you, Silaps.
Aw, sweet. Me specifically?
I full-on insulted an old lady today.
Oh, yeah.
Good job. I guess. I assume there's a reason for it.
Oh yeah, it wasn't just because funny haha.
Okay, good.
No, Mox is not the type of person that would go out of his way to be mean to people.
No.
Really? He seems like it.
Oh yeah.
No, that's me.
No, Snoo, you're very nice and kind.
It started off as just like a relatively simple exchange that didn't have to get as aggressive as she made it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was